Definitely didn't get kicked from queue. God, fuck! How we doing, people? How's that day going? What's going on? Sorry I'm late. I had to look after my granddad to make sure that he was doing okay. How are you all doing? I'm here to make sure you're all okay now. That's what I'm here to do. Just text me, don't call. Yeah, that's very me. That's very me. just fucking text me, bro. Please, let me load in. I'm not going to be able to get off duty. Oh, I gotta reconnect. Man. Are we all excited? Okay, still can't connect. I've made my decision for Winston. Server's loading. I can't load into the server. I'm gonna miss the CPD thing. Did you sleep much? I slept a decent amount. I'm gonna miss the daily debrief. Streamer smells. You smell. Wonderful. Thank you, Killer. How you doing? Is it a good one? Yeah, I'm going cop Q. I'm going cop Q. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Newest video. I might have to watch it on stream. I think I'm gonna miss the meeting. Oh, I need to do my going live tweet. Jesus Christ! I arrived at my computer bang on the hour, so I'm a little bit behind everything. Not gonna lie, a little bit behind. God, I'm such a shit. Have you tried just being on time? I was looking after my granddad. There we go. If you guys don't already follow my Twitter, please give me a follow on Twitter. Please go follow. We're nearly at 1,000 followers on Twitter. They're like 30 away. Granddad's more important. Yeah. So for those of you wondering, he had to have a plasma transfusion. He has fuck, what was it called? Nerve something. Basically, his nerves are activating too much, so it feels like his like skin's burning all the time. Just very, very annoying. I sound robotic. Neuralgia. No, not neuralgia. Neuropathy. That's it. Neuropathy. So it just Did you nick my call sign? 336. That one? You're talking about 336? I have a feeling that Jenny might be more willing to give that one. You one-armed thief? That's what you get for holding gunners? Wait, you had 390. Why don't you like 390? What's wrong with 390? 390 is a great one. How you doing, Bubble? It's not that I don't like it. Sounds like you don't like it. He's ignoring it. It's robotic for a reason. Do I actually sound robotic? Yes? What the fuck? What do I sound? What the hell? I sound okay? Are you guys trolling me? Are you guys trolling me? Because my Go XLR wasn't on when I started my computer. I'm very concerned. Do I actually sound wrong? It's cutting and robotic. Let me have a look. Microphone, mic setup, equalizer threshold. That's all. Can I like reload? It's a little bit robotic. No big gaps. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I know what. Oh, it sounds. I think I know what might be going on. Can you hear the rain? No. Okay, so it's not that. Can somebody send me a clip? It's sunny here in Florida. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get it going. CKPD, here we come. The road look different? Okay, the rain's real fucking heavy now. Wait, CPD. Oh, I know why it's not working because I don't have 17 Robot diodes. You hear the rain now? Yeah, you will hear the rain. All right. The pavement looks so weird. Why does the pavement look so weird? I might have to do a quick restart of my stream if it is that bad. All right.
Well, that happened. Most certainly.
You want to talk to Sue and me? You want Brian there? Who do you want?
In front of
I think maybe if we trying to steal my man. Is anyone else? I mean, should we take Martel in there?
Wait, stop.
Hey,
Wait,
no, that's not what Dan was trying to say.
Burger
It could have
pizza.
been
That seems
any
pretty
girl in this room.
red.
He just was like, you know,
He had an understanding
he's helping a man out, you know, helping a brother out, you know.
Trying to.
Okay,
Dan, are you a
This
homewrecker?
place is open from 4:30 till 7 every day.
Is Jenny actually waking up today? Does anyone know?
2.5
Me,
hours.
she's right here.
Hold on.
Jenny.
Yeah, she was here.
Okay. I kind of hear what you're
Okay,
saying.
I want to get
I kind of hear what
started.
you're saying.
Yeah, I want to get started too, but I also don't want to start without everyone.
And then they called me. They were like, "Oh,
Yeah, I think there
the
was some train
driver
issues for
called
people
off, and
still.
we made the pizza."
Yeah, it looks like
but
there's few people still
I don't
filtering
really
in. We'll
want
give
to
it
wait
another
another
minute or
5
so.
minutes, so I just tossed your pizza out. We're refunding you.
You
I'm like,
can't make it
"Excuse me?"
in. One second.
They made the pizza, but they threw it away.
Yes,
Hey, Winston.
I'm actually. I'm just.
Hey, how we doing?
Pog.
Oh, it's the dog. Hey, Demi.
What's up?
So,
Are people struggling to get in?
Like a boyfriend?
Like very soon.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait,
Who are you talking to, Kevin?
Reaction.
Oh, no particular
Oh,
reason.
I can't hear.
No,
Mark.
he's
Red
been
looking pretty
missing for
good.
a
It
long
does look
time.
pretty
I
good.
didn't have
Now I can.
anything to do with
Oh,
it.
okay.
I promise.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
I didn't. I swear. He came back from like overseas, and then he just left again. Actually, where was he even? Hold on.
So in that case,
Damn, that's a nice
we could hang out,
bench.
you know, and
Yeah,
actually
well, if
see
face
we
the
could,
wrong
you know,
way.
actually
Yeah, I
make
bet
it
you
a
like
little
benches.
nice.
Winston, you
All right.
switched.
I think we can go ahead and
Got a
get
problem
started.
with
There's
that?
enough people here.
One day, you know?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we need to see the
contradict in
debrief.
our relationship was your love for bench
Oh,
guy,
when was the last time
aka
we've been
Rhett
texting?
Do you have
McConnell.
anything that
Shit.
you need to talk about today?
Because you don't respect me or him. That's what caused it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
I just wanted to have sex with everybody I wanted, including you, and you were all like, "No, your dick is mine only."
Oh yeah, he went
Okay,
to England
all right.
2 months
Hey,
ago,
people.
and came back, and then left again.
Hello.
Oh, I think he's dead. Hey, I was talking to a bunch of girls last night, and we were talking about you.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and get started.
Put in a missing persons report,
What do you
actually.
hate?
Well, you know,
Nah,
I have
I don't.
nothing
I
but the
ordered a
best things to
pizza.
say about you.
Ordered pizza.
We're gonna go ahead and get started.
All right, guys.
Well
Hey.
done.
So, welcome to
Hell
the
yeah,
meeting.
America.
Hello. If you just want to quiet down a little bit, we have a couple things to go over today. So, I just want to start off by letting you guys know there's no official SOP change announcements or anything like that you need to keep your eyes on. Nothing has changed in PD announcements, so no boring things to.
I'm going to respond to this
necessarily go
afterwards.
over.
I want to go through the.
I'd like to let you guys
the
know
meeting.
that Pran and I are having our hell wedding soon. He's going to get married to me,
I know,
whether he likes it.
I know
dead
what
or
it's
alive.
about, OOC,
So
and
we'll
she's
get you
going
guys invites
to.
sent out to it, and I'll let you know when
You're
it's
going to
happening.
call me if she's
But I
around.
just can't wait to join him in
And I
holy
want
matrimony.
to. I want to.
Hell yeah.
do the
Hey,
meeting up.
congrats. Hell yeah.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be
Angel,
awesome.
I have a
Talking
question.
about.
Yeah, what's up?
Angel.
Y- Yesterday you called me and told me that he broke up with you.
Yeah, that's just rumors.
But
That's just rumors.
you were spreading that rumor.
Well, he said he broke up with me, but that doesn't mean he really broke up with me. You know.
Ah, okay.
I
Yeah,
get it.
he just thinks
Don't
that.
let-
But we haven't broken up yet.
Honestly, we're here for you. All right, fam. All right, me, Copper, everybody in SASP, we here for you, dog.
Well,
We
thanks,
just
thanks,
we
guys.
just
You're looking-
disregard
Dude,
the tweet
Booba's
about
here
being
for
single
you.
then?
Well,
So you're
that's
not looking for anybody
well,
right now.
you know that I'm just trying to pull the lever to put pressure on him to acknowledge the fact that
Oh.
Good
he'll
idea,
miss
good
me.
idea.
You know. Yeah, he'll acknowledge that he misses me, and then comes back to be with me. So,
Sorry,
so
just
anyways,
real quick.
yeah. What's up?
Angel, Gabriel said that he can't wake up and just put warm.
Oh, okay, sure, that's fine.
That's lazy.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's not a big deal.
That's real lazy.
Okay, well, that's it for the hell.
Just wake up, idiot.
The hell wedding. It's gonna be great.
Get out of bed. Just literally
Yeah.
just get
Okay.
Out of bed.
Just a reminder for you guys: if you're SOU or you're interested in SOU, we're doing the certification
pressure
process
is-
as we speak
I'm
and
gonna
after the
double
meeting.
down, so.
So if you would like to be certified or you'd like to keep your certification, please come find me. I'll be in the motor pool. We can do up to 6 people at a time, so we have plenty of capacity. Actually, we could do 8 people at a time. So we could do that. Just come down, find me. We'll get you guys run through. You'll be required to go through all 4 trials. You'll need to go through the Charger, the Corvette, the Challenger, and the Mustang. The amount of laps you'll have to do them have been lowered, and there will be no announced time to pass. So you will not know what speed or what time you need to get to actually make it through.
What?
Instead, you are all going to be graded on a bell curve against each other. So you're competing with each other to get a faster time than the other.
Oh my
And
god.
in addition
Hell
to
yeah.
that,
Oh,
you're
actual
also
racing.
going to be
Oh,
put
shit.
into a
I'm gonna get
pursuit, a
destroyed.
live
Yeah,
pursuit
me-
situation with 4 officers trying to spike pit and everything, and your performance will be evaluated based off of that. And with all those results in mind, we will then make a decision, myself, Copper, and Snow, on who stays and who doesn't. So,
Jesus.
Oh,
this,
I wanted to do the pursuit.
you want to do it?
Yeah, I still want to.
Okay,
Still wanna
sure.
do it.
Yeah, you can do it. Sure, it's
Okay.
no problem. Is there any questions about that?
Yeah. So the pursuit, is it similar to the pursuit that we had to do last time? Like when we
Yeah, you'll be chasing me. I'll be in a Sultan, and you'll have to catch me.
have to catch you?
Good luck. Good luck.
Yep.
Yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you gotta catch me. So, no blips.
Being a
A
fucking honor.
shooter.
Looks like Suarez
Okay.
is. Can we shoot Suarez when he's chasing you?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, they want to catch her.
Oh.
Okay, come on.
You know, Suarez is a good cop. You don't need to shoot him, though, right?
Yeah, Suarez, I need you on my
Thanks,
team.
guys.
Suarez
Thank you,
is old.
Suarez.
He'll die during the chase probably. From old.
Not that old.
Wait, you said we're chasing you
Yeah,
in
not that old.
an assaultant?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in a Sultan RS V8, and
Oh,
you guys will
Jesus
be in
Christ.
Well,
Chargers
guys,
or Corvettes
anyway,
or whatever
have
you
a-
choose. Like,
see you
Get
guys
it
on
on.
catching.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
catch
where are
you.
you going? Where are you going?
Wait, no, come back. Don't just walk
challenge.
away.
Welcome to challenge. Don't be
No,
scared of
okay,
a
listen.
challenge.
You don't actually need to catch me. I was lying about that. You just need to
Oh.
participate, and your
It's
how you perform
not-
is what's
You
being
gotta
judged.
have a good showing.
Like
Yeah.
you guys don't understand. It's just like the bell curve. There's not one thing that you have to beat. Like you have to listen to what Angel's saying. In those pursuits, you just have to be able to prove that you can work as a team and not be a dickhead and just like overtake or fuck people up and just think it's funny.
Mhm.
Or at least be aware
I
of your
feel so bad,
surroundings
Devon.
and communicate.
unit.
And
I didn't even tell
a
Devon.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
great speech, Copper.
like
That
a-
was really good, Copper. Thank you.
that's
I have no
what's
idea.
wrong with you?
So yeah, don't feel
bell
you're
curve.
basically competing to stand up better than the person next to you. That's all you're really doing. So, does anyone else have any questions?
Winston, answer your fucking phone. Winston,
What?
answer your text.
What?
Answer the phone.
What?
Answer the damn phone.
Let's do the daily debrief.
Winston went to CPD.
Yeah,
I just
so-
hope you know when
Wait,
you're
what?
off.
Jenny has a video that she'd like to
It
share.
looks
for today.
like it,
know
but
if
I
you
don't
wanna
think
do
it is.
Winston, or-
Winston, what
Go
happened? Give us the tea.
Oh,
I
he
think we
did
should
it.
watch the daily debrief.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, onto the
Yeah,
day.
it's great.
Oh,
He's
Winston's
in
great.
opposition.
debrief.
Get rid of your
Cerberus
presents the Daily PD Debrief. Peacekeepers, Cerberus is here to assure you that the great leader Kyle Pred is not missing. Kyle Pred is currently at a wellness retreat where he's focusing on his mental health after being emotionally betrayed by his ex-partner, Brittany Angel.
thank
He
God.
sends love to all his loyal peacekeepers. Cerberus is proud to announce that during his absence, Jenny Hall will serve as the acting Grand Marshal. We're also excited to announce that in place of the disgraced state officer Brittany Angel, Matthew Espinosa has been promoted to the rank of Deputy Marshal. We're confident he'll serve in that position better than Angel ever could. Barrett Johnson has also been promoted to the rank of Corporal. Congratulations. 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 At this time, Cerberus is also refusing to confirm or deny the rumors that Winston Walker is joining the Cerberus Police Department. The rumors that he has been promised a cybernetic Cerberus arm are false.
Oh,
Hail Cerberus. And praise be to Jenny Hall.
Why do they say that like it's true?
hail Cerberus.
Cerberus presents the Daily PD Debrief.
Do we have to
Peacekeepers.
Cerberus
Wait. Just to address these rumors.
Looks real to me.
They're not true. I'm staying in LSPD.
You better. Wait, what?
I didn't get changed so quick. We've only one arm.
I got blue balled.
I didn't get no. I got no.
Listen, for the record, Espinosa could definitely do a good job, but he'll never be as good as me.
Yeah, but
Putting that out there.
all 2 hours a week he's on duty.
Oh,
Yeah, poor guy.
well.
He's
Oh,
around in the middle of the night though.
Yeah.
For 2 hours.
He's around like hella early.
Yeah, but that's more than 2 hours that I'm around in the middle of the night, and more than you're around in the middle of the night.
Yeah, Gunner.
Okay.
Okay, Gunner, then.
Yeah, I got a very, very, very important announcement.
Yeah, you do, don't you, Gunner?
Great news. Thank God Kyle Pred's gone, am I right?
I'm sorry. I thought about it all night, and in the end, I was just like,
Kyle.
no, yeah.
I mean, I don't want to throw out anything, but the department, CPD is falling into a downward spiral where, you look at Angel, myself. I just want to state for the record that a lot of people are like, oh my God, William Gunner's. Kyle Pred and I ocean dumped Kiki Pendragon together. Where's the outrage behind that?
You mean
Yeah,
the
we
one
did-
you
we
didn't get
shit.
found guilty for?
Yes. It's
I thought
was
she
an
beat.
accident.
I thought she
Double
beat herself
jeopardy.
up
You
and then
fucking
put
well
herself
played.
off a pier.
Yeah, I loved it.
I
I'm
wasn't-
actually really
Actually, I was
I'm really
drunk on duty, and I shot an unarmed man down on the GSF cul-de-sac that was
shit.
complying.
But I mean,
And Kyle Pred did plant a plant gun on that person, but oh god, Gunner's still got a job. Anyway, the department.
Winston's too nice not to say anything. Yeah, that's valid.
Everybody
It's
welcome.
valid.
Actually, no, I'm not going to say it.
No,
Anyway,
say it, Gunner.
it's National Fast Food Day today.
Okay.
Ooh.
Today's National
day,
Fast
good
Food
Fucking
Day
murder a
today.
Supermax, so I would.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's right. We've got so everybody please
man is
stop
this?
by Burger
Oh
Shot
gosh.
and pick up some fries with extra salt. And you know,
I hurt myself tackling.
also and
You have to
Ryan, is there
apologize to
anything we need
Jenny.
touch
I
on
do. I do.
no,
I'm
I
so
don't think
glad
so.
Jenny wasn't there for that because
we
she
do
would
need
have.
to have that conversation.
She would have
Yeah,
killed
we're all
me.
good.
She would have killed me.
That is that is it for the day. You know, any questions? Any comments?
Jenny! Jenny's here! Jenny's here!
Oh no!
Okay, it is. I do want to state that an EMS was. Never mind. Actually,
Wasn't there? Was she at the
I
back?
got something real quick.
Jenny!
Oh, okay. Jenny's here.
Yeah, we're not done yet, Gunny.
Okay, yeah, understood.
Genfire, I missed it at the beginning. Thank you so much for the prime.
Whoever was around for that last situation.
Thank you.
The only thing I have to say is,
does my
about that
microphone still
situation
sound
there's a lot of
weird?
chefs in the kitchen. All right. If
Follow-up
somebody's leading
announcement:
a
Winston Walker's
scene,
dead to me and out of SCU.
I'm gonna start telling you to shut the fuck up, respectfully, of course, because you asking all these questions and putting in your 2 cents is gonna fuck up the whole decision making of whoever's leading the scene. It's not helping anybody.
No toxic stuff.
and you guys should
Slightly,
do better
okay. If
in,
it's
in
slightly,
whoever did it, I'm not saying no names,
I'll live with it.
do
you
better
know?
in just being patient and just letting the scene leader do their fucking jobs. All right, that's all I have to say.
Oh yeah. All right.
You have anything, Jenny?
No, we're chilling.
All right.
Okay.
I got one
Jenny's
thing.
got. We got we got Moose brother here, who's actually our newest pickup for the LSPD. So good to
That's
have
not
you.
true. You wish.
Wait, who's Moose brother?
All right.
my
Peacekeeper
God.
John Hydra, as seen here in this
He's
photo.
so ugly.
God.
He is in a vegetative state in the
What?
hospital right now.
What
So
happened?
Oh wow.
he was attacked
By
several
what?
times, actually. Very violent as well.
By what?
Wait, what?
Part of
By
the
who?
attacks.
Report on it.
You
I
didn't
don't
see what
know.
Jenny said?
I'm just
You don't-
reporting on this to you guys.
Whoops.
You know
send
what?
prayers and
He was
love.
attacked by.
I don't
Glenn?
know. No,
He
I
was taken
performed
to
Haitian
Dean's
voodoo on him to
World
try to
with-
save his life, but it didn't work. Yeah,
So
that's all.
he's just in IC. Like, what? Do
Yeah, he's in the ICU. Just send
you know
love,
what? I should-
guys.
So if he's in a vegetative or whatever state, is he like an organ dominant? Do we need to like unplug the machine or
Soon.
something?
Good question. Yeah, soon maybe. He's
Actually-
being kept alive by machines,
Who's in,
like
who's,
most
who's
of the CPD.
Who would make the call to pull the plug on that?
Oh,
Family.
I watch Grey's
Anatomy. I don't know.
Fine. It's
I
fine.
probably could.
Same,
Yeah, I
uh,
could probably just say pull the plug.
So.
Grey's Anatomy says
Nice.
if you don't take the organs soon, they won't be viable.
Yeah, it's true. There's a time limit. Does anyone else have any things they need to get off their chest before we go?
She's got a point. She does have a very valid
No.
point, but
Meeting
I did
with
my
high
chest
command in that
presses
captain's
earlier, so I'm
office.
good.
so much for
Yeah.
respecting whatever.
Yeah,
No. It was the disrespect of the way that Winston
let's
did
go
it,
fuck the
which was
criminal.
just it was funny.
Oh,
It
Yeah.
was funny. It was good content.
Like,
I
wow,
have
like,
sex
no,
with a
that's
criminal.
not fair.
Very
No,
valid.
don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
sex with the
My
criminal.
wife's a criminal. I have sex with her, so I fucking
You guys always do
Who's
that.
an EMS?
Red, I think.
Not
I think he's a
anymore.
red
Who's that
blood
guy?
American.
Oh,
She's a new hire. He just has.
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing here? What the hell, Copper?
Just Sean.
What language is he talking?
Jenny, come on.
15 year experience, I don't care.
What?
Yeah, probably.
I don't. He met my brother. That's what's.
Come on,
Is
Jenny.
that unfortunate? Why is he
Not
going
you,
to work
Copper,
in the
you're great.
SDSL?
No.
Hello. Annapar, I love you. I love you too.
Madge, she is gonna be Madge. She's
Jenny,
gonna
I love you too.
Love you too, Mina.
Can I be in high command for this?
Take that.
Can I
Hey,
be
Angel.
there too?
Yep.
Should we
I
get
was
ready for
there.
it now, or?
Yes,
Actually,
yeah, if you were there, yeah.
I mean, they said HC.
Well, you were there.
Hey, Brian, can I be
Oh, I
there?
can't be there for how you command meeting. God damn it.
He didn't say anything. I just stared at him and I was making.
Who is
fun- yeah.
this?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Winston.
Hey, Minerva. Do I sound funky?
gonna stop. You're gonna stop lying.
Lying about what?
About the
About you being
lighting.
fine.
What? No, it is really bright in here.
5 laps is what you're doing.
It's not in here.
If anything,
it's
my
not.
hair's got darker.
Yeah, you will literally have hair that's changing.
Oh no, it's the same hair.
5-second penalty.
Mm.
Reverse.
That's changing.
You're losing
Same hair, but
pigmentation and then regaining the
Thank you, I'm
pigmentation.
a vulture.
No,
Oh,
the hair's staying the same.
Uh-huh.
I'm a vulture. It actually really fits that head.
It keeps roboting.
So why are you not telling me what's going on?
But there's nothing going on.
What were you talking about, Copper?
Right.
What?
Allow shit?
Who's
Allow
fucking
shit.
drilling?
Allow shit.
Talking about me?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know who's
Allow shit?
I
No,
don't know.
I got cleansed. That's all done.
Hey,
Just because your
Anita,
hair's
where'd you
turning
go?
different weird
Huh?
colors.
No, my hair's. It's just the lighting.
What?
Do I sound funky, by the way?
No, you sound normal.
I sound normal. Oh.
Yeah. You don't
Okay,
sound
so
funky.
nothing robotic at all.
No, you don't sound robotic.
Oh. Okay.
There's gonna be 5 laps. Here's the settings.
It's not the lighting. Winston, you keep playing like it's the lighting. It's
It's
not the
definitely
lighting.
the lighting. I don't know.
No, it's not the
lighting.
fucking lighting. It's not the lighting. So you're not going to say anything about it absolutely whatsoever, even though it seems to be something that is happening to you consistently on multiple different days.
No, I'm fine. I promise. It's just, there's a lot going on. It's it. I promise you.
A lot going on with
Who
you,
you
Winston.
just
Uh-huh.
who
Yeah,
you gesticulating
sure.
towards? I'm to your right. I don't know who you're
Uh-huh.
gesticulating to.
To the world, because you're never listening to me.
I'm always listening to you.
Maybe that's actually the problem. now I'm
Maybe
thinking
the problem
about it.
is that I listen to you.
No, you listen and then, you don't give anything about what's happening to you.
Huh?
You don't say anything that's happening to you because you don't want to bother people.
Well, I mean, that's actually very true. Yeah.
So now you're bothering me by not telling me what's going on with your hair.
Okay, fine. That's right. Come on.
I don't feel like it's that big of a thing.
Wait, which
really a-
part? There's a lot going on.
It's your hair. Like, that's literally it. Because that could mean, like, you're also dying.
I'm not dying. I promise you that much. You doing a final or something today?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's been a clown card.
Well, now you're semi-clown carring with me for a bit.
Special delivery.
All right, where do I
Oh,
start?
alrighty. What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
You just said, "Oh, it's nothing," and now you're like, "I guess fucking."
Do they
you
repave
got
the
2
roads?
hours? Yes, they're all different.
Is this before storm as well?
No, I don't know. I wasn't awake.
Oh, that's valid. Yeah.
Anita and Minerva were freaking the fuck out over it.
It looks really clean.
Well, it's like I said, maybe a corporate sponsor was like, you know what, I'm tired of these dumb roads that look like shit, and we're gonna fix them. And they did.
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, I really need food.
There you go. Some in the glove box.
An onion? I'm not eating
No,
an
don't eat the onion.
That's weird.
You can eat the other stuff around the onion. Yeah, there you go. Nom, nom,
You
nom,
said
nom.
in the glove box, and then there was a fucking
Well,
onion.
I didn't mean the onion. God damn it.
You weren't specific.
I
You
was
just
no.
said
I
it's
thought
in
you
the
would
glove
go
box.
for the food that was edible rather than just a raw onion. You think I'd feed you a raw onion? I've got much more respect for you than that.
Have you seen a kid just like decide to eat a full onion?
Yeah, are you a
cry
kid?
While they're eating it?
Are you
and
a
then
kid though?
continuing... I'm stubborn enough to do it.
You're stubborn enough, yeah. But do you think I want to make you cry?
I wouldn't cry. I'm not a kid.
Okay. Do you think I want to make you suffer?
Sometimes yes, I do.
Actually, yeah. I was gonna say, don't
answer.
answer that one. Don't answer that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna answer that one. Some days it feels like you do want me to suffer.
No, I don't want you to suffer. That'll be ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Hey, unknown individual. How are you doing?
Good day to you, sir.
Oh, good day to
Good
you.
day to you. But are you the Flash?
I'm the
Oh my
Oil
God.
Flash, yes.
The Oil Flash? Holy shit.
Well, don't flash around oil. That could cause a spark.
Yes.
You don't want to start a fire. That's not good. The opposite of good. That's bad.
I think he wants to start fires. He's someone that looks like he's doing movements.
Yeah. Okay, so Norman kind of want to kill everybody, and is having to increasingly speak to him. And then there's another person that I'm not really allowed to speak about, because if I speak about them, it could put you in danger. So I'm not going to speak about that person, but he could potentially try and kill me, and that's kind of a concern. He's also trying to kill everybody else around, and Flop doesn't remember anything, and that's kind of a big issue. And everybody kind of wants to see if I speak to Flop a little bit, because they kind of want to see if I get with Flop, but I don't want to do that to him, because just because he doesn't remember his husband doesn't mean that he's not married. And then also
He's free.
No, he's
free.
No, he's
Leave him alone.
married. He's married. Exactly. He's married. And then I got kidnapped by the BBMC the other day, and they dragged me down, and I had to answer a phone call from a payphone, and they said stop looking into things or otherwise we're going to end your life. And that was kind of scary. I was a little bit scared about that. And then at the same time, I'm also trying to assist CPD with pretty much all of the issues in high command. I don't know how I've just started taking on a lot of Jenny's role and helping out her as much as possible. I was dealing with Brittany Angel's fucking whole relationship drama for like 4 hours the other day, and she was crying, she was really upset, and I was just trying to assist her and help her, and I've just become everybody's shoulder to cry on. It honestly, it's a big burden to bear. And on top of that, I'm also trying to deal with all the issues of like just my whole department falling apart, and now Brian's got a new department, and he's pissed at me, and also he killed my best friend's brother, and also now there's another department, and Den wants me to be a lieutenant, and I don't really want to be a lieutenant, but also at the same time I don't think he has the power to make me a lieutenant, and I'm kind of really stressed. And at the same time there's the lower that has been trying to kill me, but luckily I managed to cleanse it, so that was actually a really big weight off my shoulders, and kind of, you know, I just kind of want to crawl up in a little ball and cry.
Okay, so let's focus on the things that are trying to kill you. The Loa isn't going to try and kill you anymore.
No, the
Okay,
Loa's,
well, you're a cop.
yeah, the Loa's not trying to kill me anymore. That's fair.
Okay, so that's resolved. That's off the table.
Did you buy
But
some
the
sort of
lighthouse
something?
stuff, you're now
What?
getting more entangled into it, which means that you are now one of the people that are on the hit list of whoever the fuck is trying to kill whoever the fuck and all that. I literally warned you about this.
Well, I know. That's why I've been staying away from it for 3 months. But I mean, eventually.
You ran into the building like
No, I didn't run into no building. I didn't run into no building.
Into the burning building that's gonna burn to the ground, Winston. I've seen so many buildings burn, and this one's gonna burn to the ground, and you're gonna fucking
Oh, kind of, because I was in the tank of this up. I didn't run into the burning building. I stood on the other side and watched the building burn to the ground while Flop was still inside it.
I understand, but
And
sometimes
now
you just
Doc's
kind of have to
rotting
understand.
from the inside, and he's getting rats in his stomach.
Stop a rot.
I can't.
You can't
I
stop
can't.
this.
I
This is
can't.
nothing
No,
you
I know.
can
I
stop.
can't. I
There's
know.
literally nothing you
I
stop, and you
know.
just admitted that you ran into the building. And
I
I gotta
didn't
go
run into the
save my
building.
chip
I didn't-
chap
I didn't-
Cheerio
I didn't-
guy.
I didn't-
And you're like, oh,
No,
oh,
no,
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 now
you're
I'm gonna be
misconstruing this.
targeted.
I didn't
No,
know.
I'm not.
I was getting targeted regardless. I'm preparing myself
How
with
are you getting targeted?
because I know Flop and the Norman knows me. He's known me for a while. I don't know how he knew me, but the first time I ever saw him, he was like, "Oh, good evening, Mr. Walker."
Yeah, they all have access to the MDW.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was kind of a concern. I was very concerned about that, and I've been trying to stay away from it. And I've been,
Jasper called me. It's hello, Detective Mackenzie Hayes.
Yeah, and he wants to bring Jasper back. I don't want him to bring Jasper back. That's kind of an issue when he's targeting
It's
Ash.
not a huge issue because Jasper kind of goes after the same. It's not that big of an issue.
Okay,
because
well,
if you
he'd be
kill him
targeting
once, you
you,
can
right?
Kill him again.
That's true. We can't just kill him again, but I mean, he'd be targeting you, and that's a big load of stress on my mind because I don't want
Probably
him.
not.
Well, I
Probably
mean,
not.
might.
He would probably fight. He's kind of like a, oh well, that plan didn't work out, and now it's kind of like done. I'm
so
gonna
appreciate
go
it so
do
much.
my
Okay,
own
put some hearts in the
stuff
chat,
now.
please. Please give Ilkai some love. Thank you so much.
You ran into the burning building.
I did not
and
run into the burning
now
building.
you're on the hit list.
I did not run into the burning building. I stood away from the burning building and I watched the building burn. I, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Yeah.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfucking burn.
Yeah. So then,
Yeah.
how did the bones guy go? Yes.
Well, that's how he just slowly like, okay, this person's been with that person, so I'm going to target them because then this makes this person get a deal. So he's targeting Ash, and I'm trying to help Ash, and so now he's going to target me because through Ash.
No helping her. You don't play the game. You don't play the game.
Do I just watch
That's how
everybody
you win
just
this
die?
game. Yes, that's literally it, Winston, and it hurts and it fucking sucks.
It
but
does suck,
sometimes
and I can't
people
do it.
sit in their beds and you can't make it for them. They have to sit in whatever is there.
So anybody who deals with this, who comes to me and asks for help, I just tell them to fucking 0121 fucking do one.
You tell them to stay away, to not entertain it. And if you're entertaining it, then you're also going to be put on the interest list of whatever he's doing. And it fucking sucks.
All I'm trying to do is make sure I survive.
Well, surviving this is pretty easy. It's called not, sticking your nose into it.
Well, he's got a habit of stinking up the whole city, and what I've learned from people is the best way to deal with him is to stay away and don't make a deal, and then when he eventually approaches you, have a better deal ready. So that when he comes to me and says, all right, that's how other people have dealt with it, and it's working very well for them, especially Andy Jones. He comes to you and he's like, all right, Mr. Walker, give me 3 bodies or I'll cut your dick off. And I go around and be like, well, how about I give you a fucking pack of cigarettes and a couple of brewskis? And he goes, all right, bet.
How is that a better deal?
Well, maybe he really wants a couple of packs of cigarettes and some brewskis, but...
So you're telling me the man that is going around killing people with
deals... That's not the
deals
deal that I'm thinking about.
is just wanting a friend.
He doesn't want friends. He doesn't have friends. He doesn't have friends. He sees people as tools. I need to... If he wants me... Well, if he's going to force me into a deal, I need to provide usefulness to him. I need to be useful to him to the point where he won't kill me or make me kill anybody else that or target anybody I care about. That's how Andy did it. He was going to target HOA. She turned around and went, nope, don't target anybody I care about. Anybody that, I know, you leave me alone, you protect me, and you make sure that nobody in HOA gets hurt at all. And I'll do something. I don't know what she's done for him. She won't tell me. I mean, it seemed fairly obvious why. Well, she told me this part of the stipulation.
Likes catching dead bodies. Like, I kind of feel like it's along those lines.
It's not. She's not killing anybody. So that's what I mean where I need to come up with a deal. So when he comes to me, I can go, okay, well, counter offer here. Maybe I can be of use for you, and in return, you don't hurt anybody I give a shit about. Or me.
Please do not put me on that fucking list of people you don't want him to fuck around with.
I would 100% put you on that list of people I don't want.
No, you're not. He doesn't know who I am.
Oh, he's deaf. He knows who everybody is.
Yeah, okay, I made fucking Jesus too, and he didn't know my cadet's name, but he knew mine.
He also hangs around with Jasper, by the way. He's regularly talking to Jasper, so he's gonna know who you are.
I don't think he's regularly talking to Jasper, okay? What? I don't think the devil's like, you know what, guys, the person that was supposed to do a deal didn't do the deal properly. Yeah, you can keep talking to the people that you like talking to. Yeah, that sounds like a grandiose idea. I think Jasper is suffering in whatever layer of hell because he didn't do what the devil wanted him to do, and that's pretty much what Bones is doing. Getting as many bodies as possible.
Right, and he wants to also use people to do that. He wants Jasper around. He wants the highwayman around. He wants serial killers who do damage to other people.
So not the Smileys. That's good.
Well, I mean, maybe the Smileys, but Smileys
They
seem a
don't
little
really do
small
damage.
time.
Yeah, they didn't do serious damage. They just did a lot of mental stuff. So why is your hair going white? Is it
I'm
because
stressed.
of the whole?
I'm fucking stressed. I'm so fucking stressed.
It's just stress.
So much stress.
Have you thought about taking one thing off of your plate? You can. Don't laugh at me. Don't patronize me.
I'm not
I
patronizing
ran an
you. You know
entire
I
fucking
wouldn't.
department
I
and
know you
dealt
ran
with a
an
bunch of
entire-
serial killers
okay.
at the same time,
Yeah,
and
well-
my hair didn't go fucking white.
I mean, it's. Never mind.
What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say?
Nothing. Have more. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look, for the bone stuff, the best thing is just stay away from it or try to mitigate the amount of damage that he could possibly do, which is going to be very hard because when it comes down to it, people will always try and protect their core people because that's people that they care about.
Right, exactly. I mean, that's how he operates. He comes up to you and he's like, I can either save your loved ones, kill your loved ones, or I can just kill you. Give me another life.
So the thing that you could possibly do is focus on the command stuff, and command is a transaction. It's what you can do for them, and then you also getting the benefits of whatever you're doing for them with the upsides of being command. And if it's suddenly in you're giving more than you're receiving, then you shouldn't be command anymore. It's fairly simplistic, but it's hard to let go sometimes.
Are we talking about the lieutenant thing? I don't even know this happened. I don't know what it's just apparently.
You said that you were suddenly the shoulder that everyone likes to cry on, and I'm going to be
Oh.
honest with you, Winston. You kind of put yourself in that situation.
I do because I like helping people, and when I'm seeing everything fall apart and everybody's just going to Jenny, and Jenny's just kind of alone dealing with an onslaught of essentially children in the top of your department. I'm sorry to say it.
No,
I
I
wanna
agree.
help
There's
her.
a lot of children in the top of the department, and that's how it's made to be. So if the transaction for Jenny is no longer in her favor, then she can definitely just be like, you know what? I don't want to fucking do this anymore. But she's been not wanting to do this for ages, and she keeps doing it. Preda's a very selfish person. Gunner is a very selfish person. Everyone she surrounds herself is a little bit selfish. And then she goes, what about me? And then they're like, I don't give a fuck, because they're selfish. They're narcissistic people, and they're always going to do that.
Yeah.
She has to make a very hard decision that she's been trying to make for ever since I've been in the PD consistently. And if she can't make that choice, then once again, it's a bed she's sitting in, and she has to either decide to get a new bed, make it changes to this bed, or to leave it altogether. It's not an easy choice. And for you becoming LT, I feel like you would do well in the position, but once again, you also have the problem where you feel like people don't respect you enough on the bottom levels. So I would say try and work more on getting that respect that you wanted, so you feel like you actually deserve that position, because you're going to feel like you don't deserve that position because honestly, people in this PD are fucking nitwits and they don't seem to understand chain of command at all.
True. I'm much better. I'm glad to hear it.
So you already know what you have to do to get to where you want to be in the command structure.
I don't know if I want to be anywhere in the command structure.
And don't be in the command structure. You don't have to be.
I know, but
I threaten to quit every time they come to me and be like, "Yeah, you want a promotion?" I'm like, "Fuck no, I will quit."
I have it set up.
I'm in like the two minds of kind of, it'd be kind of nice, but also at the same time, I don't really want it. How's it going, Mad Monkey? I don't know if they're doing trials here, so I'm gonna stay off the road.
Oh yeah, they're doing SRU trials. You can try it, and then if you don't like it, then you can just demote yourself. But at that point, you're going to be feeling responsible for keeping the PD afloat, and that's the lure of command.
Hi!
Hello!
Hey, can you pull over? I need to...
It's Winston.
Hey,
We're
how's it
already
going?
pulled over.
Oh, I need a gas
No,
station.
no. Wait,
I gotta go.
Okay.
I don't know, I was very tempted. I spent all night up, which was a problem because I had to be up very early to drive somewhere. But I spent all night thinking about taking the offer to join CPD.
Okay, think of negatives and positives for it.
I did, and I eventually decided that I was going to stay in Malton's department.
Well, you already figured it out.
Well, Jenny's now upset at me.
Jenny will figure herself out. She's a grown-ass woman, and when it comes down to your job, it sucks to say, but you kind of have to think of yourself first, because in the end, this is a job and not a family. And a lot of people treat it more like a family, and it's not what it is. You don't owe anything to anybody. You might feel like you do, but you technically don't. All you're required to do is clock on duty, do your basic minimums, and then clock off.
I think
Anything
the new roads
extra
have increased
is
my FPS.
you being generous and willing to do more for the department.
I'm so scared about the department, the LSPD department.
Why are you scared about it?
Well, Malton's department's going to fall into all the same issues Bass's department did. I am completely uninspired by his whole thing. I had to talk with him yesterday. Yeah, I had to talk with him yesterday, and it did not make me feel at all better. Brian killed Flop's brother and then gloated about it.
Yeah, no, fuck Brian. I'm already on the fuck Brian train. I've been on it for a while now.
Yeah, that's
I have my
fair.
own cart.
Oh. So I can't I mean, they have 3 people in their department. They have Brian, who killed a cop last week. We have Gunner, who got fired for shooting at cops 2 weeks ago, and then we have Bloom, who got fired nearly a month ago for helping kill a cop. I mean, there's a reason that I'm calling it CKPD.
It's understandable.
Like, I like working with Brian. He's, you know, if you can rein him in when it comes to some conspiracy things. I can.
You say that you can, but then he goes around and kills cops. Like he's literally just Fred, but a little bit better
I
at
was specifically
speaking.
talking about investigations. On investigations,
Okay.
I can stop him tinfoiling just a bit. And, you know, the big issue, of course, is that a lot of his tinfoiling is actually kind of correct, which just lends to make him tinfoil more. But he is a goddamn good investigator, and I really enjoyed working with him. And I would like to work with him again, except for the fact that he just killed my best friend's brother. And then gloated about it. It was gloating part that really stung.
Well, you can put him killing a cop aside and be like, you know what, he's a good investigator. I'll work with him on a professional level, but you don't have to join his department for it.
No. So then it leaves me with two other options: CPD, and I'm against private investment into police departments, and Malton's department, which is so uninspiring that it's like I had a chat with him. I had a chat with Jenny, and Jenny made me feel great, as she always does, and Jenny made me feel supported and wanted to bring me in and was genuinely excited about me coming to CPD. And I just can't get over the Cerberus thing. Fred literally put me in cuffs and stole evidence from me regarding uranium in order to sell it to Dean Watson so he could build a nuclear missile.
Yeah, no, Fred has his faults. Brian has his faults. Malton has his faults. The thing that I go with is the person that's going to enable me the most and be able to do the things that I want to do and not force me to do things that I don't want to do.
But you and Jenny already enable me, and I don't need to be in CPD to do that. Hey, Lolita. I hope you're doing
And
well.
I just let you run free because honestly, whatever fallout I could probably slightly clean up, unless it's dead bodies, which please, for the fucking love of God, no more of that.
Oh, the only dead body I'll create is Marcel at this point.
Okay, no.
What?
You drop that? No.
Yeah, I warned him if he hurts Anita again, I'll kill him myself.
That's not what Anita wants!
No.
Winston!
No, but I mean...
Oh my fucking God.
Norman might want a body, and Marcel's just free real estate at this point.
It's not free real estate. He's a very troubled individual that's a fucking idiot. But you're also being an idiot thinking that, oh, well, you know, he did bad and hurt one of my friends, so now I'm gonna kill him. If he does anything else, I'm gonna kill him. What is that mindset? That's sounding like a criminal.
Well, you know, we are kind of criminals. I had a long discussion.
What?
Well,
I'm gonna fucking punch you in the
said
face
kind
calling
of.
me a fucking... I'm
Kind
not a
of.
fucking criminal.
Kind of.
No, not even kind of.
Okay, so I had a long discussion with Ash. Part of Ash's thing was, she asked me, is it wrong to kill somebody, or is it like, can you, like, is there anything wrong with like murdering people for a justified cause, and all the morality around killing people? And I really struggle to answer the question because I make moral decisions every day shooting at criminals in order to potentially end their life because I deem them a threat to society.
Okay, moral standpoint. If somebody has a gun to someone's head, are you going to be like, yeah, the person that is threatening someone else's life means more than the person who's literally done nothing and is just stuck in the scenario?
Meaning of the life isn't relevant at that point. I'm doing it to protect an individual. But at the end of the day, I'm still ending their life. And
yeah,
I don't know.
You're talking to someone who has killed 7 people, most of them on active duty. The things that I had to do to make sure that I was safe, because it wasn't oh, this is property that I'm shooting them for, or this is money or whatever. It was them pointing a gun at me and firing. At that point, they deemed my life mute to whatever they were trying to do. So the argument of, well, cops shoot people too is invalid. Most of the time we're defending ourselves. I would say 80% of the time we're defending ourselves on people using their vehicles or using firearms to try and make us stop doing whatever we're doing in them attempting to get whatever thing that they want out. And then 2 of them were fucking cop suicides. So it's hard. It's not an easy thing, but every day I try and make sure that the people that I had to shoot at and they unfortunately passed away because of it, I'm making the world better for them. I'm doing community policing. I'm helping other police officers recognize that they need to do more community policing and supporting the general public.
I know you are.
So you can't paint all cops with one brush.
No,
as soon as
I'm
you
not.
start doing that, it doesn't work.
No, I know. I was saying I can't paint all criminals with one brush, or all gang members, or civilians. Everybody's individual and everybody's different.
It's not easy. It's not easy going to bed every fucking night knowing that. And it's not easy to keep fucking putting on the badge when people are like, oh yeah, I killed this police officer, or bragging about killing people constantly. And it's just, it loses its meaning. And those are police officers I will never respect. I will never respect somebody that thinks their life or their gain as a police officer comes off the bloodshed of other people. I'm gonna go give Jenny a hug since she's doing open door.
I said I'd go for her as well.
I'm just gonna tell her that you're being a nincompoop.
She kind of hates me right now.
Yeah, because you keep saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna join CPD, and then saying, no, never mind.
What? This is the only time I've ever said I was...
Blue balling. No, you've said that you're gonna join PBSO, and then you didn't.
Yeah,
You're
that was when I
blue-balling.
got fired. That was, what, 6, 8 months ago?
Yeah, okay, Mr. Blue Ball.
Okay. Don't slip.
Son of a bananas.
Girl power. I love women.
Shut the fuck up, Kaminsky. If you heard the things that I heard yesterday, it's
That means I have to go off on the 911.
dirty laundry more here because there's already it's personal stuff though, then, but it just shows me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Good.
Okay.
He's trying to get her like alone so he can gaslight her.
10 to 7.
Going for food?
Just somebody doing drugs on Macebank.
I appreciate y'all. You know what? I'm gonna get everyone here. Okay, I appreciate y'all.
You think you can buy us? You think you can buy us?
Sounds kind of weird that, there's 911 operator, despite there being, like, 0 911 call per tsunami.
Is that Depog? I do hear Depog, yeah.
I'd rather have him pay for my groceries. Shut the fuck up, Kaminsky!
Then, like I said, like, if you want to hire him, do it. It's your
Sounds-
Alright? But it's, like I said, like, he,
get your ass over here.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Pause champ. Oh no. Oh, what's about to happen?
Get a car out.
Get ready. Oh no. Oh no. I'm anxious. Balkan, come in. Juicer incoming. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hey guys. How's it going? You fucked up. I did fuck up. We love soda. Bitches love soda. Why do you love soda? Oiler on the way. Love Sosa. What? You fucked up? Oh no. Who's Sosa? What the fuck is a Sosa? He doesn't know. No, I don't know. Hey guys.
What's going on, Walker?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
I'm so anxious. Oh,
Grand Marshal Hall will have you now.
thank you. There's a lot of people. I'm very scared.
Is it not superfluous to have 911?
Boy. Oh, you got me in such a bad time.
How can I help you today, Winston? Or I should say Officer Walker.
Oh, Grand Marshal, I wanted to express my apologies for not accepting your gracious offer. So thank you so much for the 50.
Is that how you show gracious, by mocking the department in a UPD meeting?
Thank you so
Interesting.
much.
Carry on.
Thank you. I slept maybe a whole 2 hours last night, spending a very, very, very long time trying to figure out what decision to take. Salsa, thank you so much for the 100 gifted.
At any point in that long, arduous thought process, did you decide to mock a sincere offer? Because I believe that your thought process might be slightly flawed there, Officer Walker.
Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the 100. Holy fuck. I did not mean to mock you. No, ma'am. I played into it. Yes. It was short-sighted of me. Yes. And I apologize sincerely for that. I hope you know that my decision-making... It was a
I'm
hard...
sure you had the utmost passion and thought very deeply about it. I'm sure it played you for many hours.
You owe
and you
DW a
made
hug?
the decision that was completely
Is
best for
DW
you with
gonna
the
hurt
best
me?
of intention. Only that we've reflected in the way that you approached people being actually sincere to you, would it probably would have a different answer. And I'm sure I would be here saying I'm very happy for you that you came to some conclusion. But as it is, you chose.
You got that lucky number 7? What's the lucky number 7?
A mark of disrespect as a way to show your appreciation, and for that I just don't understand how or why I should be any more than cordial with you.
Consider it a bribe to join service. I've already declined. 7 is hot for you today. Am I 7? 258. I'm so confused. My decision making was based on dread and my uncertainty of whether you will remain. I will be honest. You alone are incredibly appealing.
I think that thought process alone is flawed, considering that myself as a leader and
You're
as
at number
our
7 in
ability to
DW follow
lead
channels?
should be the biggest
Oh, I'm
utmost
so
effectiveness rather than our personal relationship.
They pick to add the biggest cock on no pixel. I do often roll 13. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you. Well, I value my personal relationships very much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, Sosa. The great no pixel supporter is, I mean, I had to have this emotional discussion with Jenny after I've just declined Decline CPD's offer. I apologize sincerely for the way that I acted, and the way that it looked towards you.
I accept your apology for mocking my department. As the Grand Marshal of CPD, it will not be held against you.
Thank you so much.
But as your friend
Thank
Jenny,
you,
I'm going to
you.
go tell you respectfully to go fuck yourself.
Understood, Jenny. What can I do to start to rebuild this relationship? She's gonna
With
say
the
nothing.
CPD or with me?
With you.
I don't bring my personal matters to work. So at this time, I'm acting within the area of Grand Marshal, who has no issue with you. They are disappointed that you did not pick their side. However, they accepted your apology and understand that you had a misjudgment when it came to announcing your decision. And we wish you all the best in whatever department you go to.
That would be Molson's department. As
Congratulations. I hope
they...
you do very well in there and you can help shape it into a greater and bigger department.
I do hope they remain true to their promise of no corruption.
It is my greatest desire as well that they stay to that and that they have some sense of morality when it comes to the department. I'm sure with both Molten and Den, they will do their utmost best to keep those.
I'll certainly try. God, what was the gift I was going to give to Jenny? I can't remember what I was going to give. I do have to say, though, that the fact that you almost convinced me, or actually at one point did convince me, to turn my back on my morals and the things I stand for.
Excuse me?
In order to
Excuse me?
join you.
Turn your back on your morals. Understandable. Thank you, Winston.
Is in my rejection of private sponsorship.
As a sponsorship, as somebody who helped write the contract, understands the contract better than anybody else in this room, there's honestly nothing you could say that would tell me that how I afflicted your morals, etc. Those are too personal. As far as my morals go, I have done everything with the best of power and interest of my officers. Unfortunately, that doesn't fit what you are required from a police department. That is okay with me. You do not need to explain yourself.
Understand. Wanted you to know you were a positive influence on me.
Unfortunately, we replayed that positive influence by besmirching it and making it look like a joke. So don't be upset with me if I refrain from offering it in the future.
I understand.
Oh God.
No,
Hey.
Peach, leave.
Excuse me, you don't treat my officers like that, sir. What's up, Peach?
Okay. But I was gonna say, did you guys need refreshments?
I could do with something to eat.
Yeah, okay, I'll be back.
Thank you, Peach.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, he's not doing the gift. Well, thank you for your time.
You're very welcome. If you have any other concerns or questions, my door is always open to you.
Yes, Grand Marshal. Anybody, F in the chat. I mean, Winston's always going to be like, look, I just don't agree with private.
Damn it. God damn it, my plan.
Hey. It's just, he doesn't like private investment. He's been very, very open about that. Winston's burning bridges? Well, it's just the one bridge. Yeah, Winston's going to stand up for what he believes in. She's not going to get her problem. She made a great effort and supported Winston for the past 11 months and tried to get him to join CPD, was very, very supportive of him. And then right at the last second, whilst wearing the CPD uniform, switched to an LSPD one and said, no, I'm not joining. Which was really good. I knew that was going to be a problem, but it was good content.
They won like 5 or 6 times now.
Really, it was good content. Wearing a CPD uniform. To be fair, she put that CPD uniform on me.
Congratulations again. I appreciate you, dude. Keep it up, okay? Yeah.
I thought you were close to Jenny. I'm close to Jenny, not Pred. The only reason Winston's close to Pred is because Jenny's close to Pred. It looked good for the 30 minutes you wore it, though. It looked good. Your voice? Yeah, something's playing up with my voice. I think it was because my... what's it called? My GoXLR wasn't on when I turned my computer on because the plug was off. So I think it's fucked up a little bit. Voice is clear for me. It's clear for some people and not others, and I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. I might need to restart my GoXLR or something. Or just the computer in whole. Thank you again so much, Sosa. I appreciate you so much if you're still here. You were robotic for me now, you weren't earlier. That's so strange. Not unbearable, but I can hear something funny. Yeah, that's that's what I'm going off. It's not a problem. It's just a minor issue. So hopefully it'll be sorted for next stream.
Continuing northbound. Merging onto Los Lagunas North, almost hit by a car. Merging onto San Vitus. He's going to be taking Del Perro.
Can we out emotionally terrorize the emotional terrorist?
I'm going to hold eyes for as long as I can. He's taking the off-ramp for Elgin. Going to go all the way across.
He's so nimble and bimble.
Yeah, he sure is. He went
Does
northbound.
Winston just perma just as the ultimate clap back to Jenny?
Just barely have visual. He's crossing. He might have gone into the tunnels on VCB.
Oh dear. The ultimate one-up. Yeah, just die.
All right. Unsure where he went.
Oh no. If he disappeared that fast, I think he went through the tunnels, unfortunately.
Yeah, most likely. I'm gonna wait at Alta. He kept coming back to Legion Square. I lost him a couple times and he just kept coming back.
Channel for this Fleeker 90, please. I mean this Legion 90.
Yeah, there is a channel. I believe it's 3. Could be wrong.
Once today, congrats, promotion to full officer. Oh, nice.
I believe they're already there.
Permas just has Jenny on his emergency contacts. Ooh. Comes and go for me, but not enough that it's an issue. It's so strange. Purgatory? No, I'm not gonna perma just a one-up. That'd be so mean. I made a decision knowing that it was going to be an issue. Because it'd be a really good start to stream. Knowing I'd have to deal with the fallout. I've been denied emotional terrorism, sir. Please just a little. Oh my god. You made this bed, then you have to lay in it. Yep. I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Emotional terrorism's been missing for the past couple of days, I can't lie. That's what happens. Jenny supported Winston for 11 months, then offered him twice as now, has offered him place, once in PBSO and now in CPD. And Winston kind of shat all over it. Winston and Jenny will be friends again. Congrats on partner, so proud. Love you too, Mama. Now, how you doing? It's kind of fucked. It is kind of fucked. It is kind of fucked. It's very fucked. You stick to what Winston believes in. I did stick to what Winston believes in. Then it was really, really hard decision. Honestly, it was a really, really hard decision. I genuinely did only sleep like 2-3 hours. Because I was like, what would Winston do? And it was like, Dioti wants to do this. Dioti really, really wanted to join CPD. Really wanted to, like, just, you know, role play with all the people in CPD. Really wanted to, join in on the fun RP that is the CPD and the cool kind of outfits and everything. CPD genuinely super cool. The conversation was hard to watch. Winston fumbled it. But Winston literally got fired for standing up against any private investment in PD, and not just PD, in stuff like government, army. Basically, Dio wanted one thing, and Winston said "fuck you" and did what he wanted anyway. Yeah, pretty much.
Dispatch, what channel is this 1090 on?
And there was not really anything I could, like, I couldn't.
Channel 4, I believe.
Ever fathom any way that Winston would join CPD. And the more I thought about it, the more I was like, Winston wouldn't make this decision. I just kind of went over and over and over and over and over again in my head, like, Winston wouldn't make this decision. Winston wouldn't make this decision. Winston wouldn't do this. And then I kind of wanted to bait all of you, because it'd be a funny way to start a stream. It's hard to take it seriously when everybody else doesn't take it, honestly. Yeah. Winston's looking for a no corruption department, and he's going to join Malta's department, and he's going to regret it in about 4 months when he realizes it's all exactly the same. And then he's just going to have to grim and bear it. Hey, all of us and Den. Yeah, I really... Does anybody have Den's reaction? If he lives 4 months, he probably won't live 4 months.
Radio check.
So it wasn't just the fact that it was the fact that Pred's corrupt. Jenny's gonna leave. Hayes is probably gonna leave. The private investment.
Units, 77s have been requested at the prison for a
659762 prison. +1.
And then, like, it just, I don't know. I just went round and round and round and round and round thinking about it. I couldn't find any way of rationalizing it. I just couldn't. I was like, I was trying so hard to try and make a way in which Winston rationalized it. And the fact that, like, even I was thinking in character, even the fact that Winston was considering it showed like how, and this is what I meant, was like Jenny did make Winston reconsider his morals, because he is like morally just so against private investment in PD. The fact that he had to reconsider that is really speaks wonders for like Jenny's position. Oh, Den Spot's not up yet. Yeah. Jenny wants to go to Troopers. I don't know, but she constantly keeps talking about leaving the PD as a whole. She wants to retire. Hayes is going to leave to where? She's not leaving the PD. She just wants to leave SCU. You could have put it that way. Well, I worded it badly. I'm not gonna lie, slightly thrown off because I was trying to have that conversation. Sosa came in and threw 100 gifted subs at me, so I was a little distracted. I'm not gonna lie, I was very distracted. Very, very distracted.
M45 1038 westbound San Andreas Ave with I want to say TO faction occupied one time.
That mark you out in traffic with a
Did you see that? I watched the Raoul carrot thing live. I was watching Ziggy's stream. I was just sat in the hospital waiting for my granddad. Watched the whole thing live. It was so funny. All LSPDs are free agents. They're all free agents.
Hey, Kaminsky, they need 77s up to the prison. You available to break off that?
Yeah, I can head up there after this 38.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Seeing Reedy's POV too is so good. Is Reedy the guy who plays Raoul? Oh god. Who's that? Don't play Medusa. Yeah. He was pissing himself. It looked so bad. What's the word I'm looking for? Renegade? No, not renegade. Renege? Renege. How do you spell renege? It's not like that. It is like that. Go back on and say, yeah, renege on my morals. I just don't. And can't report private investment in a police department. Might be labeled a sponsorship.
EMS from dispatch.
Everyone.
EMS, send it.
And then
Are you available to respond to latest 911 at autos?
in Red and others. And El Cerberus will
Copy that, mark you in route.
something and support. Join
36
you and Vinny.
36 to let us know one orders.
No other reason. Which point? Why am I joining? Never heard that before, Renee. Yeah, that's a good word. To go back on a promise or commitment, revoke, or to make a denial. Yeah, that's the word I was thinking of.
Express 373.
Send it.
Fancy. It's a good word. Basically, break a promise is is what I'll is what I'd use it on. God, that conversation went so badly. Conversation went so badly. LSPD, no, it doesn't have the same contract. It doesn't have the same contract at all. It's complete. That's a complete mischaracterization. LSPD and SASP, State Police, both have a weapons contract with Cerberus, which is completely normal in America. That is completely normal. American police departments have deals like that all the time. That's very, very, very standard. Different, departments, different municipalities will have deals with private entities which supply them with weapons. That happens all over the place. I did a bunch of research into this. A branding deal, wearing their logo, using their buildings, all of that is what's it called, like a whole extra step. And looking for a good fumbling the bag gift. I did fumble the bag.
Firms current lockdown at the prison.
I learned to read and write in Welsh before English didn't start till year 5, which is nuts to think about. Damn. I don't remember any of my Welsh. That contract's probably void with the new departments. I think Malton's will remain because Bundy's in charge of it. Hey, Aaron.
I'm already losing my mind at Den.
Why? What's he done now?
Is allowing a cadet who joined literally 2 days ago to be solo.
Probably that.
Who's the cadet?
Gregory Johnson rode on his own yesterday, and there was some fucked up things happening. And now today, apparently, he's on his own. And so I just called him and said, "Who's your FTO today?" And he's like, "Oh, Den said I could ride solo." The guy doesn't even fucking know his case laws.
Which shift is Gregory in?
Shift 2.
Was Ruger approved it?
Nope.
Okay, have you spoken to Ruger
Apparently
about
only Den knows.
Okay, well...
I just called him, but he didn't answer.
I'd go to Ruger, and then Ruger needs to go to Den, because that's Den overstepping on TNT.
Literally, that's what I was like. I literally had to... Oh. Oh, I guess I'm busy now.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Okay, I guess I will go up to Mount Chiliad, I guess.
Meet with Storm?
Let me get fuel. Alright, well...
Yeah, I'll see you on Channel 7.
Okay, bye. Hello.
Hello. My whole family is DEA agency and they're sponsored by different entities. Damn.
Radio
Don't think Sosa is here, but thank you so much. They are. Thank you again so much, Sosa. Yeah, 10-2. Who'd have thunk it? Certainly not me. I think Gregory was on the previous server with Den, right?
It's as if I was being watched.
Den Suarez and you know, Dean So Cool, Random Dog, and whoever Gregory plays, they're all from the same server. Yeah, so Suarez used to be the assistant chief to Den, from what I know. Or at least that's what I've been told. I don't know how true it is.
Kind of feel like the roads are a bit different today.
Yeah, they've all been resurfaced. For someone who ran on making we're not making the same mistakes as Bass.
Like
He's still making the same mistakes as Bass. Yeah. Just will give Malta more fuel to eventually go to the Senate if he has to. Potentially. I don't know. I think the Senate made a decision and they're going to stick by it. They're going to stay loyal to that decision. Are you originally from Wales? No, I'm from just across the border. I'm in the Shire. But I did my undergraduate and my master's in Cardiff. So I was around lots of English-speaking Welsh people and a couple of Welsh-speaking Welsh people. Oh, well, ESL Welsh people. So, what are we picking? Wait, what? What's starting? Yeah, I think Den needs to like Den will learn. He's gonna wild out at first. I was thinking I couldn't hear the accent. I was confused. Yeah, no, I'm not Welsh. I do have Welsh family, but I'm not Welsh. Also, I don't speak Welsh in the south, but I wish we did. Well, the lessons are coming back. Keeping 405. Oh, you missed the start, Nikita. We're 405, and we burnt the bridge with Jenny doing so, but it was good content. I started the stream with cyberpunk music and was wearing the CPD outfit, and then I walked into the meeting wearing the CPD outfit and then said no. Alright, I'm on scene. I'll wait for you to get here. head popped. It was a good bit. It was a good bit. I knew it was gonna fuck up in fuck me up RP wise. Winston and Diety fought all night and Winston won. Yeah. Jenny said you would support you regardless. Yeah, but Winston, because of the whole bit I did, which was fun to start the stream and was a good start. It was very disrespectful. I'll go back in the VOD. It was bad. I'll see you in 5 minutes when you're like, ooh. Ooh. You did the right thing for Winston. I did do the right thing for Winston, but... doesn't mean I like it. I actually don't like it. I don't like the decision. I don't like the decision, but it was an in-character one. You stuck to your guns. I didn't stick to my guns. Winston stuck to his guns. Yeah, meta. We know that Winston's dying soon, so.
Hey Winston, my head popped and I couldn't wake up where my car is.
Where are you?
I guess I'm at the bus station because that's the nearest I could get, I guess.
Which bus station?
The one at MLPD.
You could have woken up in Harmony.
True.
Alright, I'm on my way. She could have woken up in Polito. Yeah, she could have woken up anywhere. I'm dead. 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 Save it. Didn't save it. Save it.
I'm just gonna get my CCI and pull a local tone again.
Oh, okay. You can't slap my character if he's dead. DW's coming after him soon as well. Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much fun. That's gonna be so much fun. Sigh. New character? Well, you won't know who the new character is. Has 2 explorers, uses the CPI. The CPI is better. Brett gives Winston a lot of praise for being Brett, and Jenny loves you, so I don't know. I get the privatizing thing, but Winston has a lot of love coming from the top of the CPD, probably more than LSPD. You're 100% right, Mama. You're 100% right. On a mountain? Oh, I didn't know I was going to a mountain. I don't know. I created Winston, and I have like hard and fast rules for him. And that's kind of like how I define the character. And I honestly... I don't know. Should I just dumb in rain on Chiliad? I don't even want to imagine. If only Brian got chief of police and no Malton, would Winston would have left. Winston had already got an agreement with Jenny to move to CPD. I love some character development though. Yeah, I just... How? How did you do this? Okay, she's with 389. Who the fuck is 389? I don't know who 389 is. Oh, Espinosa. I love some character development. I just don't think the development was there enough for Winston to leave. But Winston's kind of in the position, and this was also, I always see this as kind of part of the reason that I sabotaged it a little bit, was basically their argument for joining is, hey, we support you, so therefore you should join us because we support you, which kind of makes sense, but also at the same time, they already support me. By me, I mean Winston. So what do I gain by reneging on my morals? It just means that I kind of betray my own, like Winston just betrays himself in order to get the support from people who already support him.
Winston, where you at?
I'm ahead of you. I'm just waiting for you. You can't say that about Jenny now. Exactly.
To seal and get suspended, so.
Why would you get suspended?
Because I'm being told to break off to go to the fucking captain's office to fucking deal with Den after what I just spoke to you on the phone about.
Okay, go deal with that. I'll do this scene.
I already told him on the scene. He told him to break off. So he can fuck off.
No, that's your assistant chief. He's giving you an order.
I tried calling him to tell him, and he's just declining my call.
Yeah, no, the assistant chief of police, your assistant chief of police is telling you to go to captain's office and do it now. You gotta go. I'll deal with the scene. I'll make the report. I'll be fine. I'm not working with Brian. Hellmaker, Winston's not working with Brian. He might work with Brian in the future, but his like trust and stuff with Brian is never gonna be the same. I never wish Jenny's job falling to Winston. Sounds awful. It sounds pretty rough. Why would there be imprints in high heels? Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Dead rat. Jesus. Sir, you there? Fuck. Jesus. EMS needed critical Mount Chiliad. Thanks for wounds. Face chewed off. Is it just face chewed off? In an ICU, that'll be 76. Wound on back of head. Okay. Temps 2 stem. Blood flow. Okay. Hands cuff, blood soaked. Oh my god. Let's try and get a pulse. That was a serial killer scene. Come on, buddy. Come on, don't die on me yet. Winston cheese? I know. I know. God fucking damn it. You misunderstood the part of the conversation with Hayes. Wait, which part of the conversation with Hayes? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, the part where you said you were willing to work with Brian again? Yeah, I was just like, this one's dead. Yeah, they're dead. It smells of fish oil. Fish oil and rat poop. Hey, Peyton.
Hey, please call me Storm.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Okay, I have Lifeline. We're
Okay.
about to head out of
Alright.
Viceroy
Yeah,
now.
they got no pulse, and I need you like now.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm literally waiting for my fucking Lifeline unit, but I don't know where the fuck he is. And then we'll be on our way. I need to let Espinosa know that I can't go to his 52 requests. But yeah, I'll be on my way. You know, basic like care light, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's not working. They're not responding.
Okay.
They got no
All right.
pulse. They've
Okay.
been bleeding out for a
Okay.
while. They're warm,
Okay.
but
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will be on my way. All right. We
Okay.
need to go stat. This patient's not breathing. No pulse. I bled out a lot. Okay, I'm on my way, Walker. I'll be
all right,
2 mics.
hurry. Yeah, rats. Who's it? Piss. It's gonna be piss, isn't it?
Hey, Walker, you on radio?
Yeah, Ephraim, I got a murder victim up on Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way up there. Do you need anything?
Just a cover unit. I'm alone. Erin was coming, but assistant chief called her down. Lifelight's already on the way. I got no pulse. They're cold-ish, but I'm not sure what else I can do. I've been given CPR.
Alright, I'm swapping to my PD and let me right up.
Okay, I'm Channel 7
Air check.
and 2.
I'm doing right now.
I watched it. You fuck up. Yeah.
On my way up.
Funny, Winston?
I'm on Chiliad torture room.
What the fuck is that?
Where the like elevator thing is.
Yeah, I just found some bloody rags. Ouch. Fuck.
I'll come to you. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay. I've given CPR as much as I can. A wound on the back of the head. They've been eaten by rats, mostly around the face area.
Okay.
They're still warm. You could potentially save them, but I don't know. It's pretty rough. Who the fuck is Kennedy Adams?
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well. Alright, I'm gonna try AED.
Lemonade, box of chocolate. Doctors. Okay, I have one patient actually. I have no pulse, no breathing. Do you want me to bring him to life, sorry? He's
Walker, I'm coming up from the grip seat side.
Winston, he's cuffed to this chair. I can't move him.
Okay. Info.
Do you need help documenting anything?
There's a lot to document. I might be able to have it.
Alright, if you
Yeah,
need me, let me know.
I can't move him. He's like cuffed.
Yeah, I'm getting them uncuffed in this chair. That's the hands at least.
Did you stabilize him?
No, he's still not breathing. I tried AED, nothing. I put an O2 mask on, nothing. I checked his pulse, nothing.
You give him adrenaline?
No, I was about to try that. I radioed over to doctors. Okay, all right.
Give him adrenaline, then do another AED.
It's DP.
He has lost a lot of blood. I don't know if this is possible. Okay. All right. Well, still no pulse.
Drop a IV drip with a bit of morphine, just so he gets fluids. Have you hooked up an ICG? So like heart rate monitoration, you know?
No. Okay, he's not breathing either. IV's in. Okay. I need your help, please.
I'm gonna do CPR at the moment.
Okay.
Just let me know when you get the shock, alright?
Okay. All right. I'm about
So
to
yeah,
shock
you
her.
should be able to do 3.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Nothing.
Any compression?
God. The
Give it a
picture's got
couple
a big
minutes,
flash in the
if,
middle of
the
it.
adrenaline doesn't kick in, give him another dose.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that it's minimum 3, but I could be quoted wrong.
Alright, I'm here.
Info.
Check his airways as well. Make sure like nothing's clogging it up. Check his blood pressure.
Okay, his airways are full of blood.
Hey, Minerva.
Hey Winston, I was just talking with Erin and she was telling me how she had to break off from a scene. Were you assisting with that?
Yeah, I'm on the scene now with Hush
That's
Castle.
it. Just turn him to his side.
Gotcha. So you're good, you don't need help?
Yeah, we should be okay. Thank you.
You do sound weird on the phone. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I know what it is, but I do
Gotcha.
it without like Full hard
You want me to
napping.
document anything else?
It almost sounds like you're sick. It's very weird. You sounded fine when I was talking to you earlier. Anyway, yeah, I just want to make sure you had help.
Yeah, hard glasses. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, no worries. Bye bye.
Check his airways to see how this blood's looking.
Yeah, if you could document outside, that'd be great.
Because the last thing we want is him to choke.
I believe the photo. There's some stuff as well.
Okay, there's still
I got
some
you. I
blood
got this
in
food
there.
on, I'll
Do you
get
want me
this
to try
wall.
and get it out, or do you want me to AED?
I mean, as long as the airway's clear enough for them to us to put an oxygen mask on while we're AEDing.
Okay.
Because we want him to be able to breathe instantly. So, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Many
Ready?
things to take samples of. Yeah. Wow.
Clear.
Our victim a male?
Hey, fam.
Alright, copy. There's a
Nope.
photo of him nailed outside here.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I'm trying to
Also,
think.
nailed
Aaron.
a lot of imprints. Looks like
I don't
potentially
know
high
where
heels.
that's you.
Just,
It was this match Chiliad.
I'm gonna check if the airway is completely clear.
Alright, did he need me to
I
head
know
up
that
or
when I
not?
checked, there was like so
Say
much blood in
again?
there, and there was like an
Did
awful
he need me to head
fucking
up or
smell.
not?
Yes. We're still dealing with it. How long do you think it'd be?
I'm with Manova. She can fly, so she can fly me up if she wants.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That worked.
Wanna fly Manova?
It just got worse.
She's not talking. Manova, do you want to fly?
Hello? Hello?
Do you want to fly
The
to Mount
better?
Chiliad?
What the fuck?
Have you ever done a
Yeah,
punch
she's
into
gonna
the
right.
neck?
So much
Fly
worse?
me to
No.
Mount
Between the neck
Chiliad.
to open the airway?
No.
It's like a little needle syringe.
Okay.
Alright, over there.
So,
Sonia.
I think we should do that while the airway is blocked up.
Hello?
So we can get some sort of oxygen in
Better?
there.
You got better? Whatever you did fixed
Huh.
it? Talk
Either
again, might be
put it on
better?
the inside or
Good.
right on the edge of the neck. It's like
Okay.
right where the air comes from.
Oh.
Okay, I
There
just
should be like a
puncture it.
little syringe. Yeah, just push it through.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure you wrap it up so like the blood doesn't leak out from the sides. That should your ear hear like an air bubble pop, like.
Here, one on frequency.
Okay.
We're just gonna make sure that
Hello.
it pops out.
Mhm.
Budo's clear. There is some footprints by it, but nothing on the inside.
Unsure if it worked at the moment.
Well, I didn't hear a
Give him
pop.
one more adrenaline, and I'm gonna just keep scooping out with my fingers all this black shit.
Okay. There we go.
Orders order. Okay.
Oh, please. Come on. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Fuck. What is that smell?
I don't know. It's unfamiliar for me. It's
Yeah.
unfamiliar.
Yeah, I have no idea what the
Do we
fuck
have
it is.
doctors on duty at the moment?
Yeah, we have a doctor on. We have 2 doctors on duty, I believe. But Blake can't do surgery. He's in a wheelchair.
I can't do surgery. Who's
It sounded like a robot. Okay.
No fucking
So I think what happened,
A
I don't know.
woman, I
I think my effects thing was
I think that
fucking
doesn't
around.
help. I'm sorry. They were on the radio.
Okay.
I'd say we just take them to Viceroy. I'll help them in the helicopter.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's the best bet. We've done as much as we could.
Okay, they're uncuffed, which is good. Just make sure that like they're not tied to anything.
I think everything should have been cleared out of his throat, considering he's in a recovery
Okay.
position.
All right, Winston. We're taking him to Viceroy. All right.
Okay, sounds good. We'll get someone there as soon as possible.
Mhm.
Thank you.
It's okay. What the fuck is this?
Everything documented outside.
Well, thank you. Got a bunch of fish oil in here, rats, human flesh everywhere. It's sandwich meat, cheese. There's a note for you, Erin.
We're nearly there.
We also have some flowers. Did I get a photo of that? I did. Bah. Get it. And I sound like Kermit again? What? Oh.
I documented everything on the outside, Aaron. Once the report's up, I'll start putting everything up here.
Where am I even going? Oh, I
I'll
found
be
a
back for a
door.
sec.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Never knew this was here. What the fuck?
That's like the pitch has gone up or something. That's very, very strange. That's very, very strange. I am freezing cold.
Do you need me to help with anything, by the way, in documenting?
No, pretty much everything's on the inside documented. There was just stuff on the outside which Hardcastle is documented. There's a note here in the corner for Erin, sort of puzzle. It's directly done for her, so I think we're good on documenting.
Do you see these bloody brags on the back? I don't know if I should call this the back. On the outside.
I can't see the note.
There you go, I sent you the note.
I don't have a feeling there's a pink lemonade and box of chocolates is going to be directed at me.
Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I got a heater. Yeah, I've got a heater.
Jesus. Yeah, there's like a bloody rag on the outside.
I need to think about trying to turn an ad block off on my phone.
Okay.
To do this word search. Hold on.
Oh look, there's eggs. Fresh eggs.
Yeah, there's a lot more than usual. Like fucking fish and cheese and...
Chocolate. Oh, there it is, the wine.
Hey, Harper. Sorry, I had to run to the toilet.
Ew, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, it's a pretty rough one.
Ew, what the fuck is that?
There's cameras watching us as well.
Nice. Well, this seems a bit extreme. Where's the camera?
You got a peek at it over in this corner here.
Oh, okay.
And then there's another one, same over here.
Reminds me of these. What the fuck?
What the fuck? This word search is massive! Across what? Oh my god.
Alright, Walker, I'm gonna head back into town.
10-4, thank you for the assistance. I'll put the report up now.
I don't. Oh my god, why does someone realize I can't answer the fucking phone right now?
Winston would be a good den whisperer. Yeah.
Sorry, I can't do that. I don't. I have ad blocker. I didn't do it.
I feel like I can pick any date and I don't know which one's the easiest, not gonna lie.
I can't see it.
I'm not that knowledgeable.
Can you send me a picture?
Radio check.
Yeah.
This is Dr. Frequency, correct?
Is it DOC frequency?
Shit! Apologies.
It's 6.
Radio check.
Hi.
Hey, Blake, did you see my 311?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did
Oh,
see
yes.
it. Oh, okay. Alright, I was getting
wild.
told that you can't see it. Yeah, we'll be there as soon as possible.
Who told you I can't see it?
I was told doctors can't see 311s.
No, you responded back to me, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
responded directly to you, so I thought I'd be fine, but I was told you can't see 311s.
Yeah, yeah, it says the one storm brought in, we're aware it's still documented. See, we'll be there. ASPA.
Yeah, I did do that wrong. Alright.
I'm not moving them from the morgue till you guys get here, so... I mean, moving them to the morgue till you guys get here.
Okay, I'll be as quick as possible.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pass this to Arya, because I think me and Arya have issues right now, so I don't want to deal with her, I think. Do you want to take this? Because I don't want to argue with Aaron.
Yeah, I can take it.
No, I'm talking to Arya. Okay, I was just gonna have to take it. I call it time of death.
Handful?
Yeah, also the body may have head popped.
Handful. So, I believe I should have a chat. I don't know any food I gave it all. The hell is Ash?
Is this like a first or last name?
Crossword like this before.
Yeah, I'm back on frequency. I was on Dr. Radio.
I found the camera.
Yeah, there's two.
Two?
Yeah, there's one in that corner and then there's one over south outside of the room, and on top of the drum barrels. It was so fun. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny.
You have to solve this whole thing?
I'm changing the date to see if it's an easier one. And there's like so many I can pick from. But I keep getting ads.
Yeah, I couldn't. I have an ad blocker on my phone.
I have documented pretty much everything. I've taken samples of the rat poo. I've got the blood from the victim. I have samples of the fish oil. I have a whole rat covered in fish oil. Chunks of human flesh I've taken a sample of. Oh, this hair. There was a strand of hair above us on this like little the yellow and black girder. I've taken all of that and taken photos of everything. I'm gonna go down to Viceroy and go to the morgue so they can do the autopsy.
Okay, we'll head down and do the crossword there, I guess.
All right, sounds
Yeah,
good.
there's a lot. The second,
What have you
the two
all
down
up?
is Alana. Yeah, I can clean it.
So I'm in CPI, so it's gonna take me a little longer. You probably beat me there. I'll try and rush. God, I look forward to the RP with Nikki. We're trying to get Winston back in her good books. Sometimes I feel like I just need to self-sabotage Winston a little. Because, like, I don't know, it just goes better that way. Like, if everything just like, you need down bad arcs, right? No, you don't. I do. Like, there's a reason that, like, Lang goes to the casino and gambles all of his money away. Like, it's just better in RP. It's better in RP for everything to get fucked up. His life was going great before this. I mean, okay, frankly, his life actually was going pretty well. Like, okay, yeah, his hair's going gray, but like the lower was sorted. Norman's not actually trying to kill him. He's potentially looking at a promotion to SCU detective, potentially getting detective sergeant, sorry. And potentially getting patrol sergeant. He's going to help with the new oh, I got this. There we go. Help with a new department. He's, you know, got really good friendships and people around him and good relationships. He's got a great new friendship with Ash. He's got a phenomenal relationship with Hayes and Jenny. He's got a phenomenal, like, support structure. Radio check.
Yeah, I got some random hallway worried.
Okay,
I thought of Sai. He looks like Sai, but he's not Sai.
Oh, 10-4. I'm actually on the way right now. I'm coming A+ mode south on Sonora Freeway, so I should be there in about a minute. Neve, yeah, he's got a fantastic relationship with Brandy. Flop, like, Winston's life, yes, I'm playing it up, it's stressful and there's a lot going on, but like actually his life's pretty, he's on the up. He's actually on the up. And I kind of felt like I don't know, I need to sabotage.
Contacts here around me.
Okay, I'm gonna come get them.
I can go chaos mode. Go chaos mode. Everything's going too well. He needs a down bad arc. Yeah. I love the spiciness you brought in with the charade today. It may hurt that you lost Jenny for now, but the build up at RP and showing you're not a mindless follower is better. I also just think that like Nikki and Winston, Nikki and Diote, we're always just gonna like. I mean, we role play really well together. I think it's the same with Neve, with Zakel.
I don't mind doing it. I can let you do it.
It's already started.
Chris. I'm fairly sure all of them, it doesn't matter what like I do on Winston, eventually, even Medi, I think it doesn't matter what like challenges or obstacles come in the way.
Knowing how Aaron is not paying attention to her phone, this is probably DP related. I'm probably gonna find steak and potatoes in this one.
Yeah, A-firm, it is DP related. Erin's currently trying to do, she's got a timer from DP to complete a puzzle, so she's very much focused on that. Stir,
This
exactly.
person loves steak and potatoes, ruined it for me. Never want to eat it ever again.
I'd rather like, I don't know, bring some spiciness. I think it's gonna be fine. I have an opinion on Winston's friendship. Winston's friendships. As long as he's happy with the people around him. What are the opinions on his friendships?
It's fine. I'm waiting for Winston to get here before I move them.
Yeah, I'm coming west on Strawberry now. I'm really not far.
I don't want to have no more mishaps where like doctors move bodies.
So.
Cops don't get to see bodies.
You deserve that. You deserve that. Winion. It's just that. At least Nikita and I have been severely burned on RP repercussions of burning bridges. I mean, Jenny's friends with Pred and Gunner. Like, I really don't think that Winston's gonna lose Jenny forever. Okay, I'm 23. It's great when you have the people who can go ups and downs with you. Yeah. Some of us PTSD of friendships we thought would never go away. Valid. Jenny's in love with Pred. It's different. No, she's not. She said OOC multiple times. It's not in love with him. It's, and she said it in character to Winston multiple times as well. That. All right, I'm here.
Okay, I didn't really do anything. No resuscitation. He pretty much came in dead on arrival. You want to check his pockets, check his things. Go ahead. I don't.
Can you reseat them on the bed for me, please?
Yeah, I just don't want to move bodies no more because I had too many complaints about doctors not waiting for cops. Doctor goes to morgue, doctor puts body in cold storage. Cop don't get picture or anything from them. So I don't do that no more.
You're good, buddy. Don't worry.
If I have to wait 2 hours, then I'll wait 2 hours. I'll leave the body here.
Okay, let me do a fingerprint.
This is command members bitching about this, actually.
Okay. All right, we're good to transport for the autopsy.
Okay, we're good to transport. Okay.
Actually, wait. Can I get the phone number off this phone?
Yeah, go ahead. Do whatever you gotta do.
That was the last thing I needed to do.
I'm in no rush, really. The one thing I'm worried about is something happening to me on the way to the morgue. I got shot yesterday. My leg's messed up. I'm on a lot of fucking medication.
All right, I got the phone number. I think anything else we can do at the morgue.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I don't need the headaches anymore.
She's the Pred Whisperer. That's Jenny's relationship with him. Like, okay, so Nikki's explained in character and OOC multiple times. Pred was the only person who like fully supported and built Jenny up. She's not in love with him. It's just that Jenny, like, you know, kept being overlooked, and Pred fully supported her.
I shouldn't be out of
Hey,
the
how's it going?
wheelchair, but I am.
Pretty good. Do you need a hand with the doors?
I'm gonna shoot you in your kneecap.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be taking it easy, bro. People need to stop fucking their lives up, man. It's good RP! If things went perfectly well, if I wanted things to go perfectly well for Winston all the fucking time, I would just fucking
Do your thing, yeah. I just feel like
use meta and just make sure his life is always going well. All the time. Make sure that, like, nothing ever happens. Going well is boring. Exactly. Without challenges, there's no growth of character and roleplay. Exactly. If nothing ever happened, nothing would ever happen. Well, I mean, things would happen even if it was going well all the time, but, like, rebuilding a relationship with Jenny for Winston is much more entertaining and difficult to do rather than just maintaining a constantly good relationship with Jenny. Then who knows, Winston could do some massive display of affection and win her heart and marry Jenny. No, that's probably not going to happen. I want boring sometimes. We need chaos and RP drop. Oh god, I'm dying. There was a whole blooding out and burning bridges about a year ago. I'm sure you haven't heard anything about that at all. We need angst. Yeah, angst is good. Winston's gonna be fucking sad because one of his best friends, his like greatest mentor and the person that supported him the most, he's just destroyed his relationship with that person. Hey, Aaron.
Am I meant to be at the morgue?
Yes, this is your case. I'm on the way up now.
Oh, no one's here. Oh,
Yeah, we're literally arriving right now.
right then. Hello.
And this is why I think he'd be good at playing Dungeons. I do play Dungeons and Dragons. I struggle sometimes with Dungeons and Dragons, not because my DM's terrible, because my DM's phenomenal.
Get a name from them?
Yes. Also, they were these flowers. There you go.
Let me guess.
The name's Miles Wright.
This is a fucking huge crossword.
I don't know what is. Constant self-sabotage will be annoying. I haven't had any self-sabotage. When was the last time I had self-sabotage?
So apparently the timer doesn't start until you put your first word in. So currently have a Word document trying to guess all the words first.
Characters must suffer. It's more fun that way. A certain Bony Boy has great deals from what I heard. I'm still trying to figure out what Winston deal would be. Gotta go walk Zoe, be back. Alright, enjoy walking Zoe. He did that himself, so suck it up, Winston. Yep. No, I don't think his hair's gonna go white again.
Let's start this. Let's start from the head down. Let's check
I was kind of liking the white hair like a lot. It was alright. I think it's gonna stay like this. We're gonna have this like silvery gray point. Read the whole comment.
Okay, he's got little tiny bite
Where's the whole
marks.
comment? Constant self-sabotage would sometimes characters need to win. Not saying that's the case here. That's what I said. He hasn't.
His face is completely.
Yes, well, like when was the last time he had an L? He's been having pretty decent time, honestly.
By an animal or animals. Okay.
Yeah, so about a week ago, his hair started turning white for stress, and also the lower was trying to kill him, and he's still stressed. He's still struggling.
Okay, there's a wounded back of his head. I want to check the front of his face though, because it looks like he got eaten by maggots or rats or a fucking murder kitty.
need to go. Don't know if I'll be back later. All right. Have a fantastic time, Raven. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you so much.
Okay, little tiny teeth marks where ripped off flesh is, so probably rats. See if he has eyes still.
Is the
his
pond
eyes
still
are
around?
red. Let's see if they were gouged out by animals or someone ripped them out. Oh, animals ate his eyes. What's this dude been?
Yeah, he did get hit by a nuke.
Been dead for days. There's no way rats are that hungry. Okay, give me a moment.
He got blown up by Russians multiple times. Yeah, that's not a down bad arc, is it? Unless he dies.
Winston, my man, I'm in the middle of an 80 right now. What's up?
All right. Well, give me a shout when you're done with your 80.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, in a bit, buddy. The wheelchair arc was a little painful. That was a lot of fun. It was excruciating. Seems like to balance someone should do something nice and distressing for Winston. Well, Winston hasn't really expressed it. Hayes is the first person to hear about his stress. He finally kind of broke him. It's like, okay, everything's going on and I'm struggling. Like, I'm actually struggling. Like, I'm really mentally struggling with everything and I'm lashing out and I need help. So, like, who would do something nice for him? Because nobody knows that he's struggling. Nobody's been told that he's struggling. When you were in Ziggy's chat during Ash's deal today, in my head I immediately went, fuck, because I know you're roleplay and you will perm this lovely one-armed detective without a second thought. Fuck yeah. You act as if like I haven't already created my next cop character. Like, what? I hate you. Smash, but I love Winston. He's like one of the 5 good cops. Yeah, Winston's a bozo. Fuck Winston. I'm literally gonna cry if Winston permas. Well, that's the fun of a perma. My chat died. Heck, Winston. Also, hi, Diode. Hello. Karma. It's fine. I can still see it. I lost 7 TV, so I can't see shit. One second. Let me try and get this back. Am I dead? You're not dead. No, you're not dead. It's just like my actual. Like, welcome to the chat room. 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 You said we died, we permaed. You didn't perma. You just, you attempt. Connecting to chat.
Okay, the blood does not match the victim. What is with this fucking person? They've been kissing and
Okay, I'm back.
that's just
Okay.
fish oil.
Yeah, hey.
Nice, Chief. How you doing?
Where you at?
I'm in the morgue currently for the serial killer victim.
You want me to meet you there?
Sure, you can come along if you want. It's not my case. I'm just here supporting.
Yeah, I feel like we could talk that way.
All right, sounds good. I'll
All right.
see you in a bit.
All right, brother.
Bye bye. I'll be outside, Aaron. Sir, this is not an appropriate place to park. Please vacate the premises. Sir, please. Come on, get out of here. Now. Turns back to chat and streamer and pouts. I don't like it here. You love it here. I hope. Please. The only 3.0 perma that really hit me was Jordan Lee. What about, wait. What about Rory Borealis? Man, I actually struggled with Rory Borealis dying. Where are you, Dan, ya fuck? Wesley Arnold was a huge shock. Chino, Wingman, Meow. Fuck Rory. I want to time you out just for that, Angry as Bean. I want to time you out just for that. Holy shit. Still struggling with Rory. See what you've done, Bumble. Okay, guys. We got more emote slots. Jesus Christ. Because we hit 700, we got more emote slots. If we get 800, we get more emote slots. We had 26 possible standard emotes now for tier 1. 5 animated, 5 tier 2, 5 tier 3, and then I have bits tier, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 5 emotes. And then I got cheer tiers, which is another 5 emotes. Chat's gonna need emotional therapy. With where is Den? Trying to think. I'm starting to think of ways that Winston's going to repair this and how he's going to do it. You're finishing up some commission stuff. I wanted to know you're all wonderful and loved. You're loved, Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Or just huddle on the ball with blankets and tissues and cry. We can't be adults for chat. I'll have to be the adult for the chat. Where are you, Den?
Winston?
Yes, what's up?
Oh my god, who was it? Huh?
Why is she contaminated?
Was it Ingvine? Did Ingvine die?
I didn't want to, you know, walk into y'all motherfucking scenes and shit and
Oh,
step
it's,
on
no,
stuff
it's a
that.
murder victim.
Yeah.
It's not a cop. Don't worry, Peach.
Okay.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
So what's up, Winston? I'm pretty sure I know what you're trying to talk to me about.
You do?
What is it? Let me see.
No, I want to hear what you think I might be wanting to talk to you about.
About your position in LSPD.
Oh no. Look. I'm stuck here. Whether I want to be or not, that's irrelevant. I'm stuck here.
Hell yeah.
Ryan killed a cop. He killed my best friend's brother like a week ago. Gunner shot cops like 2 weeks ago and took $2 million from the Russians about 4 weeks ago. And their first and only hire so far is Huey Bloom, who assisted in the killing of a cop about a month ago.
Damn, so that's MPD, murder PD right there.
No. I think of the CKPD, Cop Killer PD. And CPD, I mean, the reality is like, look, wonderful people there. Most of my, in fact, pretty much all my mentors are there, but I just don't agree in private investment in the PD. No.
Right.
Honestly, it may have fucked up everything with Jenny, but Jenny has taught me a lot, especially on how to deal with Walden High Command members.
Wait, am I wilding?
Yeah, I'm hearing you're wilding a little bit.
How am I wilding?
Well,
You're wilding.
Well, I hear that you made somebody a solo cadet after 2 days.
No. I didn't make him. I just gave him an opportunity.
Okay.
Who? Johnson? Ugly Johnson?
Yeah, that's what it's.
Johnson, I think, is gonna be a fine officer. I can see P&T being a little pissed about that. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong for doing what you're gonna do. That's your decision.
No, I already
You're
did what I had to do.
assistant
I just strike them and that was it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Alright.
I'm not gonna send them off duty. I'm not the type of person, Winston, to be honest with you. I feel like corrective training is the best type of training. I'm gonna strike you, and if I'm gonna strike you to the point where you're gonna get suspended, I'm not gonna even strike you to that point. I'm just gonna make you do bike patrol. What's the point of you? Like, me sending you off duty? What does that teach you? Nothing.
Well, I was just gonna suggest. Well, Pred needs a Jenny. Does Den need a Winston? Or a Winnie, as people have been calling me.
Yes, I would love for you to stay.
Winnie.
All right. Well, consider me your
Winnie.
cleanup crew.
That's perfect. So okay, so the thing is, you know what's crazy? Me and Carter had a conversation about it, a cordial conversation, and I was about to send a guy off, like off duty and wait for an FTO. That was it. But when you sit there and you tell me to shut the fuck up, basically, come on, Winston, come on.
Yeah, I've already noticed a bunch of people still struggling with as Chief Den and forgetting that you're no longer senior officer Den.
Right. I mean, listen, once again, it's growing pains. That's why I'm like, once again, I'm not a power hungry person to where I'm like, you know what, fuck you, go off duty. No, I don't think that's gonna teach you anything. Take the strikes. I'm not gonna even strike you to the point where you're suspended. Once again, bike patrol, foot patrol, whichever one. I feel like that instills discipline.
You're right. And just say you got to worry about those little departments, SCU as well, PNT, all of these guys. They kind of feel like they've got their own little thing, their own little power, and I don't know, promoting someone to solo for whatever brief period of time or whatever it is. Right. They're going to feel like you're stepping on toes, and they're going to start lashing back. And then that starts causing bigger issues, especially down the line. Bass was prolific for that kind of shit.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm not gonna let up until after roll call, and then we get some hires to excuse me, some hires to fill up those positions. Okay.
Valid.
The one thing, SCU, what you guys do with your murder scenes and whatnot, your investigation work, you guys are doing a fucking great job. I'm not, but I want everybody to understand something. Now that it's assistant chief Shiesty, right? It's everyone's lane is my lane. So I won't put my hands to your shit up until I have a reason. Like, for example, there was a cadet sitting in queue for like 6 hours. So of course, I'm like, listen, these are the future of the LSPD, right? So we have to make sure they get their hands on some training. Yeah, I threw him into the fucking firing pit today, and he got burnt a little bit. It's growing pains for him, and it's a learning process, right? And that's the only thing. SCU doing a marvelous job. I do not need to stick my nose in there, but SCU needs to understand that it is still my lane.
I just use SCU as an example. I don't think it.
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, once again, an example. Like I'm old. Like, I don't micromanage up until it's that time to micromanage. And the cadets are not getting out there on time because, once again, I understand people have burnouts. All right, people need some, and sometimes you have to. I've heard people, not for any work for me, I've heard people throw their kids into the ocean and the kids magically learn how to swim. So sometimes I just do that once in a while. I might do it once in a while, but the thing is, I just wish people understand that. That's it.
Well, unfortunately, there's going to be people that don't understand that, and they're just going to think that you're shitting in their cereal.
Yeah. Well, one thing, my shit's pretty healthy, but I'm not shitting in their cereal. I'm just making sure they don't choke on the cereal.
All right. I'm not here to, I'm not asking to meet you to tell you to step down or anything, or get back in your lane. I'm actually offering a hand to support you.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Winston, for real. And once again, if something's bothering somebody, right? If you talk to me, I am completely open to listening to you. Just like me and Carter had a situation. I thought she was being disrespectful on the phone. I was like, listen, Carter, link up with me in the captain's office. We're gonna talk. We talked. Boom. Everything was cordial. Moved on. Right? That situation that just happened was in person in the closet, and that was not cordial whatsoever. So at that point, then I have to show him that I am the eagle and he's just a bird, pigeon.
Chirp, chirp.
Chirp? Did you say chirp, chirp?
Yeah, he's a bird.
Oh, okay. That just really threw me off for a second. No, I get what you're saying. And there's going to be a lot of that. You're going to have to ruffle a lot of feathers because
it's yeah. Like I understand.
Senior officer to assistant's a big jump.
I really want you to be in this picture once. I don't think you understand. I've been campaigning about it for the longest, and I'm still, like, I need you to be here because I need you, Winston.
All right. Well, I'll do my best to assist you as much as I can.
Right. I appreciate you, brother.
And I'm not going to ask for anything in return because honestly,
Really?
I just want to do
Oh
my
no,
job.
no, there's gonna be a
Why
lot
don't
of
you ask for
return.
like an arm?
No,
Winston?
no. I'm getting an arm. I'm self-sufficient. I do my shit for the LSPD. I don't do it for personal gain.
Okay.
I don't need a 1 out of 1 role, you know? Or rank or whatever it is that somebody was asking for.
Yeah.
But you do need an arm.
Well, that's
Haha.
that's coming, Peach.
Uh-huh.
I got an arm incoming. That it's just been
Yeah,
shipped.
yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, Winston. I'm gonna let you do your thing. Hopefully the victim's family is cool. Sucks to suck, but you take care.
Yeah.
All right. First court of business. We might need to get you some sensitivity
yeah.
training. might need some sensitivity training there, sir. Stay safe now. Did he just say sucks to a murder victim? Yep. Yep. Video check. Video check. Alright, quickly. I was just having a meeting with Den. I'm gonna be with you 1 second.
Aaron, I'm still at frequency. I'm just solving it. So.
Back at minus 100. That's you know, I think that's just what I'm gonna have to be doing is trying to fix those messes. I have to learn to be.
Welcome home.
Thank you.
Yeah, what's up?
It's kind of sweet, not gonna lie. Well, the welcome home, yeah, it was very nice. And Jenny's still. Don't need a repair kit, Grand Marshal?
Yes, please.
Here you go, ma'am.
Thank you. Do you need a repayment?
No. It's all good. You need anything else from me?
Nope, you're dismissed. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. She's gonna throw the bonsai tree away, but Winston's still there. He's gonna build that friendship back bit by bit. He's gonna get shut down 1,000,000 times, and it's gonna hurt every single time. But that's the point. That hurt me. Now look. I made a decision for content, knowing that it was gonna be bad in RP. Okay, I'm back at the morgue now. I'm so hurt. Don't be hurt. Sometimes you gotta do things. Why are you the way that you are? Because I feel like Winston needs a hug. I feel like Winston needs the perma. That's what I feel. He's just gonna slowly buy her gifts and try and help her out as much as possible. It's not gonna work. Winston hair is so black. Like actually, it's not black. The white. He's still gonna have the white. Winston perma trying to save Jenny's life. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, it's the black one, and the local just kept crashing.
Oh, okay, I'll get rid of it for you.
All right, thank you.
You boys okay? Last time I saw cops down here, an officer had been killed.
Oh yeah, serial killer business, you know.
Oh dear, I do hope you catch the bastard.
Oh, we will. Don't worry. Thank you.
Radio check.
10-2.
Going on.
Just got a victim in the morgue.
I'll have to come back for it. I'm having issues.
All right, no worries. No worries, buddy.
I've got to go park it.
So I love Winston. God, but can you imagine how well Nikki will play Jenny? Hello.
What's up?
How much? What's up for you?
Just staying off of patrol duty because I'm pissed.
Hmm?
Staying off of patrol duty because I'm pissed.
What are you pissed at?
One of that. Den. I get told as the head of shift 2 P&T that my opinion doesn't matter when it comes to my cadets, so you know, fuck me. And you know, I guess I get 15 strike points for that, so.
Alright, what happened with him? Specifically?
Oh, so you know Gregory, right?
Yeah, I know he got promoted to solo.
No, he's not a
temporarily?
solo. He's no. So
Or he was allowed to ride solo, and
he was allowed
overstepped?
yesterday, and I was semi okay with it. And then he gets told today that he's allowed to do it, and I didn't even approve it. I had no knowledge of it. So I told Den, I was like, hey, when it comes to cadets that you're wanting to like have temporary solo, let me know. I even said this yesterday. It was like that I need to know. And then today I just get told, no, your opinion doesn't fucking matter as the head of shift 2 P&T. I'm the ass chief. So I let DuPont know.
How'd DuPont take it?
Oh, she's pissed.
Alright.
So who died?
It's DP serial killer Saren's thing.
Oh.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if I can rein in Pred, I can rein in Den, right?
I don't know. I think that he already has this view of himself as I can do anything now that I'm Ass Chief.
Sounds like something Pred would say. But I've definitely heard him scream at the top of his lungs, "I'm the fucking sheriff. This is my department. I own you." Yeah, that can still get him to back the fuck down. I think Den's a baby Kyle. He's gonna be teething problems. We just had a senior officer just turn to our ass chief, and he's gonna be flaunting his stuff.
Yep.
Nobody's gonna have much respect for him, and he's gonna kind of wild out. John is probably gonna do the same thing. But I don't know. I reckon I could probably rein him in a little bit. Why do I have a feeling you're not satisfied?
Me? No.
Mm-hmm.
Never satisfied. Hey, Den. I'm just gonna apologize for the way that I kind of escalated things. I get where you're at, where you want to get cadets out, but you know, at the same time, like I'm just gonna lay out the facts for you. The guy's been hired for 5 days. He yeah. Yeah, like I'm not sure if you know, but like, you know, I've put in a lot of time and work into Shift 2 PNT, and to pretty much be told, hey, I don't have to come to you as the head of Shift 2 PNT, it came off really disrespectful for the work that I put in, and like, because you know, I look for cadets that are gonna fit good within LSPD and like fit the mold that we want, and it's just like you kind of understand where I'm coming at, right? You know, it just seemed really disrespectful.
He knows.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not really micromanaging. It's making sure that someone is good to be out on their own. Is what it is for me.
You have to go do some work. All right, all the best, Deb. Don't be blah. You enjoy your job. I know you enjoy your job.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you have an overseeing eye of it and all that, but you know, I just ask that you let me, you know, you inform me about this stuff. You know, keep me in the loop, because like I said, I take time and effort to look through cadets and all that, and to make sure that they're trained properly. You know, because you should know this because I hounded you about getting reports in and such. So, like that's all that I ask, man, is to be informed and, you know, treated with the respect of.
It's a good conversation. Please arrest Norman, thanks.
Yeah,
Hey,
I got stuck
mademoiselle.
on the train. This whole fucking ticket system is so fucked right now.
There you go. 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 How you doing? How you doing? Can't arrest him. He's gonna kill me. I'm next.
Yeah.
One of us is next. I don't know which one of us is next, but I'm next.
Yeah.
How you doing? How's your Pixie's so fucked?
Yeah,
Winston's
do you
equally
have my
fucked.
email? Okay, I'll shoot you an email so that way you have my email just whenever you need me.
There's a Chiliad room. Create. How was your day? How was the RP today? Do you have a good one? I saw up until Norman coming to speak to Pixie, and I dipped out at that point when you went upstairs. Of his pain. Vomit RP was great. Oh god, chat hates it when I do vomit RP.
Yeah.
Victim and surround.
Yeah, definitely. Just, you know, just keep me in the loop.
Oh, yeah.
Or else I'll tell you to shut the fuck up again. Yeah, you too. Stay safe. But still pissed, but
No, it's good to clear the air. I did have a conversation with him about 10 minutes ago and told him that I'm gonna try and attempt to be his Jenny. I don't want anything from it. I just want LSPD to be stronger, and if I can sit there with a leash and occasionally tug on it and tell him to dial it back, then that should work at least a little bit for the LSPD. I told it he did say, oh well, I'm air chief, so I'm kind of like all lanes are my lane. I was like, yeah, but you need to let them do their thing.
you know,
give them their respect. I think he understood.
So when me and him initially were talking, right after I signed Greg off, he was like, "No, this is my lane." I'm like, "You not really? I'm doing all the work. It's my lane. It's DuPont's lane." So, but I mean, this is not gonna be a fun, probably week and a half.
It might be longer than that, but
Yeah.
I mean, the new regimes always have teething problems, and we just gotta work on it. Either it works or it doesn't work, but give it a shot either way. We got a whole new department to build. Where is it? Corporal Winnie Winston Walker. Well, it'd say Corporal Winston Winnie Walker, wouldn't it? Did I run the plate of that? I did not.
Oh, good to see your hair getting darker again.
Ah, it's always dark. It's just lighting. Yo, you weren't there for the meeting, were you?
Today, no.
Oh, I fucked up.
What happened? What'd you do?
I had a long soul-searching session yesterday, and Jenny, as she has done for 11 months now, held my hand every step of the way and offered me a place in CPD, which I had asked for about a week ago. But if Brian Knight makes Chief of Police, I would like to transfer. I made a formal request and was accepted to join CPD. Brian Knight was made Chief of Police, but not completely, so I was kind of in two minds of what to do. I spent ages speaking to Jenny. Jenny made a very, very convincing argument and offer, and was going to give me badge number 336. And I was very tempted, and I slept about an hour or two last night, mulling it over and deciding what I wanted to do, because joining CPD would be compromising my morals. That I don't like private investment in police departments. Hey, fam, I'm outside.
Yeah, he's out here.
I had a message.
Yeah?
And they said, tell Winston I said hi. He was sweet enough to wave to me. So I said, oh, you know Winston? She said, yes, he's responded to quite a lot of my victims. I nearly dropped a dead body at his house, but decided against it. Too many people nearby.
Wonder which house.
Congrats, Winston. You're a serial killer cop now.
Yay. Does that what? So I have to join Brian? I have to join CKPD?
No, you just.
Oh, I
his little group.
Oh, I just respond to. Oh, I thought you meant I had to kill cops now. Oh.
No. You're a murder cop now.
Can I kill a cop?
No. What? Okay, maybe one, but just the one.
Just Den. That's fine.
Just Den? Okay. All right. Well.
Okay. No
killing Den. He is still our assistant chief of police. There's going to be a lot of teething problems. I understand there's going to be issues and people are going to butt heads.
I think now fucking Brian and Gunnar are trying to grab me into their department because I had a message from Gunnar.
Well, if you want to join them, go kill a cop first.
Well, I actually can talk to you about what they were probably going to tell you.
Gunnar messaged me saying Brian and I need to speak to you later. Then apparently Brian wants to speak to me tomorrow now. And
yeah, so
sorry, 10-9
what
Minerva.
they're going to say, Aaron, is they're going champs.
Oh, okay.
They don't want you to make a decision based on one incident. Like, don't make a rash decision of what department you want to be a part of. Because that's what they told me.
I don't know, it was just a bit weird as soon as, like, after I literally walked out the office and then I got a message from Gunnar and they were both there with Den at the same time.
Yeah.
They're right. You shouldn't make a rash decision. You should think about it. You have a week to think about it. A week to see how some of the pieces start to fall into place. I know where I'm going, so I'm not going to make any suggestions, but you can ask anybody who's worked with Brian, ask anybody who's worked with Gunnar, ask anybody who's worked with Moulton, and ask anybody who's worked with Den. And even ask anybody who's worked with Red and Jenny and Rhodes. You can speak to anybody you want to, and you have about a week to decide. None of the departments are perfect. Each of them have their own specific problems. And regardless of what happens, I'm going to work with you anyway. All of you. Because one, I'm a cop, so we always work together, and two, we're SCU, so that's just gonna be the way it is. And I'm happy to continue doing that. Proud of it, even. But yeah, you're gonna want to take your time. I recognize it's a significant issue for the two of you because you're a lot more involved in P&T than I am. As in, I'm not involved at all. And either of the LSPD departments you join, you're probably going to have somebody trying to micromanage you, and also a huge workload because you've got to rebuild a whole department from scratch.
Yep. It's fine for me either way because I'm just a low rank anyway, so it's not as hard for me than it is for you guys.
No, if anything, it's harder.
Not really, because when the captains have probably one of the first to go.
No. Okay, look, how many people do you think are in CPD?
I bloody know.
146. How many people do you think were in the total of LSPD?
I don't know. I don't see half of the people.
About 142 to 143. Ruka
Yeah,
might
we
have a better number.
Around, I think it's around 140.
Right. We've now split
that
into
area.
2 departments, so we're probably okay, because even split, that's 70-70. Fire some inactives, you can probably drop that down to 60-60. We'll be okay.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of people go to CPD, maybe a couple of people go to SDSO, maybe 1 or 2 people go to troopers. You know, so like, we should be okay, generally speaking. CPD are going to be in a lot more difficult position, because they might have to get rid of like 40 to 60 cops. And they've still got cadets they need to promote, and they've got like 2 call signs left. And they're going to have issues.
I'm pretty sure we're going to be going through, or Bison at least is going to go through and fire inactive people, so. At least within shift 2.
Fucking shift 1 cadets to actually wake up.
Yeah.
Anyone I
I'll leave that
see
to
anymore is
Percy.
Luth. That's only now and again because obviously other stuff going on.
Okay.
Hey, can someone Slim Jim this for me? Because I don't got keys.
Yeah, sure thing.
My head popped. Report's all done. To do is for the
Thank
MEW.
Has Aaron already requested it?
Let me see. There's so many requests right now, and some of them I can't.
Aaron, did you request the autopsy report?
I'll do it now.
Okay, I was just I can do it if you want, but it's up to you. Norman Greeter of Russia VOD? That was a good VOD.
Skipping
Does the
that.
guy have a profile yet?
No, I've just filled in all my photos. I haven't done the debrief.
Yeah, sometimes when you guys forget the profile, I make it, but
I got his phone number as well, so you can get his records.
yeah, Walker, I don't know when you get that report for the pilot that was the pilot of that bomber, because Lawrence still hasn't done it.
Oh, that's okay. That's not like that's one of those cases where statute of limitations isn't really an issue for us.
Okay.
Okay, he's got a profile now.
And then there's one for a patient that wants every medical records, and then some peacekeeper from CPD wants one for a DOA. That's nobody's still sent out.
There you go.
Okay. I shouldn't even be driving, but fuck it.
Shouldn't be driving. Go get some rest.
I still need keys.
Alright, good. There we go. Alright, appreciate you. Alright.
stuck on this fucking last one. All it says is La Vista Baby. I think it's missing a word.
Oh, nice.
Chief of police bag got refunded. Damn it. All right. You need anything else from me? Aaron?
I'm at the scene of the 99. There is a
fucking
white
crossword.
Good
I
shit.
hate my
as
life.
well as a
Did you do it in the 10
black
minutes?
Seminole B class.
6
They are
seconds
for
left.
drivers.
That's enough.
9:30 en route.
And or there is a there is one times occupied on the black Seminole, two times occupied on the white Subaru.
It's
One
kind
of
of
the
crossword
individuals
because
had
if I do
blue
so basically
trousers and
because how
blue
close they
hair.
are together, some of the words I did need
East
to
on
figure out.
northeast
Because
Dorset
if I
Drive,
do,
passing
for
the
example, all
movie
the
theater.
across ones, it automatically makes all the down words, if that makes sense.
It's frequency clear. Frequency
I'll
clear.
show you, hold on.
We got 80 comms going on. Okay, I'm gonna break real quick. Rami just held up Peach at gunpoint and Rob, think. He robbed Peach for spike strips in the armory at MRPD. On airwaves.
He got into the armory.
Was in?
No, there's no drone.
What? That's like a
This
plane.
431,
we have a
rogue armed drone flying over
Oh, those types of drones. I'm hearing it on radio. Oh god.
80 comms in the boost, please.
Westbound Vespucci currently. Passing PD, southbound San Andreas. Just past Burger Shot. Left, now heading southbound Bay City Ave.
Drones. Yay, drones.
Right, westbound Cortez. Left, southbound Magellan. Left, eastbound Vetus. Right, eastbound Bay City. Right, oh shit, westbound Palomino.
La
I'm
vista.
DCB primary
Hasta
call.
la vista, baby.
Or southbound on City Ave, Goma Street, right on Magellan, right again. Guja going through alleyways, left, right on Magellan again. He's just going around in circles basically.
Rick, do we give a shit about this big old drone flying around?
Yep.
We do? Okay, well, what should we do about it?
Well, I'll do it for the 80 first.
Can we get one more 77 on this 80 so that we can swap channels? 27.
And Colors Subaru is now in the area again, headed towards Magellan Street, left on Magellan Street. Now northbound Bay City Ave, going into the apartment complex. Continuing on Rupp Street, now South Bay City Ave, headed towards the beach, taking a ride on the beach. Continue beach, right on Goma Street, left into the parking lot. Moving northbound Agujo Street, Magellan Avenue.
Dispatch, do we have an open frequency for this
Channel 4.
Channel 4.
99.
Okay, dispatch. You able to get on ATC?
Yeah, I'm already on ATC. Last seen Legion Square.
And for we haven't had an update since then.
Nope.
I hear something east of East Mirror Drive towards the hills, but I don't see anything. I would ask you to get in contact with it, but it's a drone. You try hailing it regardless.
I just heard an explosion. An explosion like west of Mission Row.
I just witnessed a drone just hit a building, and the drone is currently just like burning up.
And for 4576.
An accident or like 9/11 style?
It's a Russian. Is a Russian? Is that USSR symbol on it? I don't know. I think it's a Russian drone.
45. I'll be 76.
It's a Russian drone. There's a Russian flag on it.
Alright, let's try and get perimeter around that drone. Make sure that other people don't get near it. Do we know which building it crashed into? Nayada. Can't believe
It crashed into the building that's
Angel.
south of.
Can't believe it either.
I get my PD, like southwest of it.
Can't believe it either.
Hey Dan, are you on frequency? Said it. Rami's downstairs.
Okay, I said it.
He's about to go. Yeah.
4523.
On your side.
Yeah, up here, front left. Her and I can't remember what her name is.
Can you all good this? Am I good to leave you?
Nothing to see here, folks. There's nothing to see here. We're
So there's orders, Gucci? You just taking pictures and stuff?
Yeah, I just gotta document it. It's just obviously concerning.
That was kind of scary,
Thank
man.
you.
It just fucking blew up. Take it easy, man.
Nearly killed us.
Walker, did it crash on its own?
Yeah, apparently it crashed into the building, like suicide bombed. I'm
But
documenting.
into the embassy or?
They just said building. I was gonna ask the Russians now, see if they saw which building it is. But somebody just said
Thing
crashed
about
into
this
a
thing,
building
is this-
southeast of.
Is this from these parts I gave you?
What?
Do you think they maybe staged this to give themselves plausible deniability?
Well, I
Be
mean,
like,
it's
no, we
got a
can't be
Russian
the ones.
flag on it.
Right. But I mean, I could get a drone and put a Russian flag on it, and then be like, oh, the Russians are attacking me.
Yeah.
And like fly it into myself.
You're not wrong.
Right?
I don't know. You might be right. I'm gonna ask them, see what they say. They might sound suspicious. Although you
Alright.
just heard Gunner, right?
No.
Oh, he's on the phone and he just said, "Is this because of the parts I gave you?"
This looks like a classic case of false flagging to me.
What the suka is this?
Yeah, see?
That's what I was saying.
It looks like a classic case of false flagging to me if I've ever seen it.
What the блядь? What is this?
Hey, how's it going?
Привет.
Привет.
Whoa.
It's alright. We're dealing with it. What did you see?
I see nothing. I was feeding Boris.
You're feeding Boris?
Da, he has
Okay.
house. So what happened, блядь?
I don't know. I'm figuring out now.
What is this?
Wait, step away from it, please. It's
Sorry,
still an
sorry.
active crime scene, you know?
Oh my god, this is false flag. This is Chang Gang.
Do you think they
Can I get 77s at MRPD, please?
Yeah, where do you need it? Where do you need them at?
Message. This is message. This is.
How we doing, Katya? You okay?
Did you see what happened?
No, I
Да,
just
Katya is
arrived.
okay.
Did you guys see
No
what happened?
harm. Да, this fucking alien fly everywhere. We hear it all the time, and then all of a sudden, it hit embassy. Flew straight into embassy.
So it flew into the embassy on the other side of the road, or did it hit this side?
Да, that side, not this side.
You see it's got the Russian flag on it?
Да.
You know why there'd be any reason that Russians would attack you?
Why would Russia attack? Why would they do this? We
I
are
don't know.
embassy.
No, I'm asking you.
But you do know what just happened? Katya was walking in street about 20 minutes ago and Mr. K ran her over twice.
Radio check. Is radio clear?
You think Chang Gang are attacking you?
It could be possible. You never know. They wouldn't fly plane that says Chang Gang. They would fly plane with Russian flag.
I so you think it's a false flag?
Да.
Alpha 2, 76 plate is not 1 MRPD.
Where is
Привет,
he?
officer.
Hello.
Where is Boris? We do not know.
Boris was finished. Gabriel was feeding Boris. I believe after he eat, he sleep.
Food does make me sleepy too. I get that. I get that.
You you wouldn't want to retaliate against Chang Gang, would you?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Alright, I'm just wondering if you think they're attacking you, that
They can attack all they want. They are stupid if they do. This is illegal.
yeah, that's
You
true.
will arrest them.
We'll do our best.
Yeah.
We do no
you
crime
do you do crime, you do time. This is how it works, да?
Exactly.
Да. So they will get justice. Orange justice.
Orange justice? Oh god.
Like this.
Oh, you're gonna style on
so
them.
much justice. So much justice.
Give him the justice. Good. Okay.
Alpha 2, 23 MRPD.
How are you?
Yeah, you know, and I'm doing alright, making a lot of mistakes. It's the way it is.
Oh, this is how you learn. Okay, good. Okay.
Comrades,
We're going to be very
Americanski
smart.
police has questions. You answer them truthfully,
Да.
huh?
Oh, hey,
Привет,
it's Yuri. How are you?
Yuri. Katya.
Да.
Ivan.
Hey.
Hey, so did you see the drone fly into a building or into the ground?
Да, it was flying all over the street. We thought this was UFO at first, and then all of a sudden it hit embassy across road.
Hit the
Right in.
Да, it hit embassy.
building?
Right into embassy.
Direct attack, блядь.
Did you guys get any weird text messages before that? Any
Нет,
calls?
but Katya was run over in middle of road twice.
Yeah, by Mr.
Actually,
K.
3 times. Да.
What was he driving?
A motorcycle. And
Motorcycle.
another one in car.
Okay.
Then all of a sudden we have fucking drone.
This is slander. You guys are trying to make us look bad or some shit.
How am I looking bad by getting the full story?
Нет, not you. Американский, блядь.
Okay.
Da, very scary, da. It's okay, though. We're not hurt.
Yuri, are you scared?
No, I was scared. They go boom and not, you know, it's crazy. It's like, oh God, they're good. They're coming to get us.
Finally?
It scared me. You know, you fuck with
Hey, Nico.
Mr. K. It's crazy all the time, you know.
Oh. Okay. All right. Winston, did
think
you already get a
Igor-
statement?
I got a statement from Katya, yeah.
So what has Igor said to you guys? Does he ever talk to
Who's
you guys about
Igor?
pierogi?
Yeah, he say he want egg. I don't understand
Egg?
what egg.
From you guys?
Yes.
What is egg?
You know this guy that goes like, what? The crazy
yeah.
guy.
Helping me.
Yeah. He hates us. He tried to break in the embassy multiple times, блядь.
And that's really interesting. It's really interesting.
Duh.
Well, I know that pierogi and Russia are at war with each other, but I also know that Igor was kicked out of pierogi by his own government.
This is fake news. He is spy implanted in Amerikansky. This is cover story, блядь. Surely you do not believe this shit.
Well, tell me more about it. Cover story for... He's just a plant for the pierogians?
Da, he is here to wreak havoc.
On you guys?
Everybody, блядь. Amerikansky Russia does not matter. He hates us all.
I actually believe you. I actually believe you. He's a fucking psycho.
Yes, and then he had this stupid story about egg. I don't understand. It's,
You ever
it's all
seen him
cover.
with eggs?
Yet? Never.
You ever seen any eggs laying around?
Yet? Never.
Oh, okay.
But he think we
These
he
poor Russian
claimed we have
citizens, I
egg,
know.
but we have no egg, блядь.
Katya have eggs.
Huh?
What has eggs?
What do you mean you have eggs?
You have eggs?
Like in book, anatomy book, there is, it says that Katya have egg.
Ah. Oh.
It's 16th
Are you
of
still
November.
dealing with the
please.
drone stuff?
Yeah. Wait, what's up?
This guy's 355.
Oh, I sent the picture of the completed crossword, and then she says, perfect, give me some time to set something up. They just messaged me again and put, are you ready?
Alright. I guess you say yes. Unless you're
I
not
just
ready.
didn't- I just didn't know if you wanted to come and whether you was busy or should I get someone else to help.
Well, I mean, it depends what are you ready means. Like, are they going to...
I don't fucking know.
I have egg allergy.
Yeah,
Let me
like,
reply.
if they're wanting you to meet somewhere, then yeah, obviously,
I have no
you need a cover
interest in
unit.
going near egg.
Oh, they said 8 minutes ago, give me some time to set something up, and then they just put, are you ready? And just put yes.
It is only required to be in refrigerator because
Oh God, I'm
in
scared
America,
with
you
the-
clean the eggs with bleach, which makes the shell very soft. This is
I hate these new roads. Like, just my eyes go weird, like with them.
maybe Mr. K and Cuff.
Alright, I will go on channel 7 if you're on channel 7 still.
Drawn into building.
Let you know.
What happened? Drone.
Oh.
Da, look.
I just ran up the statement. Yep, that's fine. I'll be on channel 7.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay,
They want to frame us, eh?
is there,
and then this
is there like
plane
somewhere
attack
where I can
embassy
set
too.
something?
Da,
You know, like a
хорошо,
tray
you
or
can-
like a dumpster or something?
or like a tray or
You know what?
dumpster.
I think your
Yeah,
egg
yeah,
is
yeah.
very
something
cool,
there so it
Katya.
doesn't-
Okay,
Oh,
I don't care what they
спасибо,
say.
Yuri.
Da, no problem. Oh hey, it's your hat. I like. Okay.
Hello.
Oh wow! Hey, oh, hey. Where you from Russia too?
No.
Oh, you okay?
I've always talked like that when I say hello.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Do again?
I
One more
usually
time?
go up to people and I go, hello, come in.
Hello. Okay,
Hello.
it's pretty good. Pretty good.
I
Need a little
try.
work, but not bad, eh?
Yeah, I try.
Instead of hello, we usually say, "Oh
I need more-
hey," you know.
More, oh. You sure?
More what? More what?
I didn't know if I need more like oomph behind it or something.
What is oomph?
So Katya's
Like
eggs,
more-
eh?
I know.
More
Oofa, loofa. I am chocolate man. Work in factory. Break all of my hair. I know this movie.
Willy Wonka?
Oh, is that what his name? In Russia, his name is Boris.
The
Boris
chocolate
Wonka.
man? Oh,
What is this?
is this going from inside?
Oh, they just hit your car. What the hell?
I'm more concerned with the gunshot.
Nah, I'll tell you what. Okay. What I do? Let me check.
Needs to get food. Where'd Jenny go? Oh, she just drove in. Alright, well... They can impound it, I guess. Oh, my back.
Well, I have a question, because I don't know if, like, you know, I'm just not seeing things okay. Is it supposed to be snowing here still?
Duh. So, sometimes, you know, people have trouble see when they, they wake up, their eyes maybe isn't quite out of their eyes. So usually what we do is we run down the street, cross one other eye, we see no problem.
Well, I came here earlier and it was the same thing, and I left for a while and I came back and it's still
Really?
the same thing.
Oh, duh. You might want to have a huddle with somebody, you know, and just say, hey, is this what I see too? I don't know.
Well, you see snow right now, yeah? I do not.
It's okay. You know, it's just something that you got to, you know, you just got to huddle around your friends, and they help you. You think about it, it's okay. You know what I say?
I don't know how long this conversation is going to be.
What the heck? Oh, look it.
Oh my god.
What the hell? You see?
The car was like slanted. Like the back end was lower than the front.
It was going, you know, like spring on mattress.
Yeah.
Crazy, okay? Maybe one day Yuri and Katya ride car like this. Anyway.
Oh my god.
It feels colder every day. Is it just Yuri? I like, you know, it's very nice. We go out into city. It's not as bad as it usually is. You know what I say?
Like cold wine?
Nah, it gets a little colder. It's nice for all of us, huh? We're used to the cold. We like the cold. It's good.
I like the cold. I'm from Canada, so.
Oh, really? Oh, Kanadansky. Okay. They're very good. I heard very good babushka cabbage, huh?
What?
I'm not a huge cabbage person.
Oh, this okay?
I like it on like in coleslaw.
Oh, no, okay.
But other than that, I don't really eat it.
I mean,
I hear it's good in ramen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I hear cabbage and ramen is really good. Might have to try it myself.
Yuri mean babushka cabbage. Maybe we have two different these. You know this? In hand, I see here.
Let me look it up on my phone here.
Right here, this babushka cabbage.
Oh.
Yeah,
babushka cabbage.
No, you're talking about cabbage. I don't think we call it that in Canada.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I've never heard it called
It's just being dealt with, Walker.
Yeah. I would have called it impounded.
Okay. There's what Yuri always call is babushka cabbage. You know, as kids would drive babushka crazy. She'd be out of vodka, and she'd just go, all right, everybody, shut the hell up. And she'd go to her garden, pick some babushka cabbage, have a little, come back inside, no problem.
I do check. Is 452 on frequency?
Aaron, you on?
No, she just texted me.
How do I activate it on the phone?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, how we doing?
The heist? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, good luck with the heist.
Oh yeah, the alleged heist. Don't worry.
Yeah, the great heist.
It's just code for like stripping.
We're robbing your house.
I mean, that's not what we're doing either. Never mind.
No, we're dancing.
Stripping is legal.
Stripping is legal. Good luck with the heist.
Yeah,
the
that is
strip
stripping.
heist. The heist
Wait.
strip.
Yeah, strip heist.
How do I get in on the heist? I've done stripping before.
What do I do now?
But now you go to the bank and you go rob it.
I've never done this before. It's on the ground.
You've never robbed a bank before?
Got any tips? Oh, sorry.
We're not robbing the
got
bank.
any tips? Got any tips for some noobs that were definitely not doing the? Did you do your hair?
Huh? No.
He's got one tip, that's for sure.
What?
No, I don't.
Never mind.
Right. So should I schedule you? Like, are you interested? Like, you know, we charge $3K per girl per hour. So.
Whoa!
let me
What
know.
about me?
You're one of the girls.
I guess.
You want to be? You don't have to
This
be.
doesn't feel like a heist. I feel like I'm just winning. I'm gonna leave before I get too
you're
awkward.
The one who assumed it was a...
Okay, bye.
Oh, okay.
You guys said it was stripping. I said it was bank.
Hello, officer.
Hey,
Hello,
how's it
officer.
going?
Put your container in the
Enjoy your
tray for
heist.
you. Thank you. What heist?
Oh, your
thank
friends
you.
out there are
Okay.
talking about how they're about to go do a heist and they just accepted
Oh, yeah,
the
for
heist.
sure. Thank you. Hope to see you later.
Hopefully I don't see you at the bank that you're about to rob. Hey, how's it going, Ava?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. On your mind, what's been going on?
Not too much actually. I'm trying to get everything finalized for tomorrow so I can just kind of enjoy the day.
Good plan.
My goal is to get everything settled and squared away today, and then tomorrow the only thing that has to be done would be to call Nancy to set up the stage outside and to confirm the people who are going to perform that they're actually going to perform. And if not, we're just going to have a DJ play the songs that they would have sung on the stage, and it'll be fun. Anybody wants to go up and do a karaoke type thing, be my guest. I don't care. And then just have fun. I just wish, you know, certain people could be there. Hello?
Well, I mean, I wish I could be there as well. Sorry, I was responding to an email.
Your what color's your hair today?
Black.
No.
Yeah. Black. Just the lighting. I promise.
Lizzie?
That wasn't Lizzie. That was.
Hmm? Lizzie's right there.
Oh. Yo. Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Winston?
Hey, how's it going, Rami? Could I
Here.
possibly get 4 pancake combo meals? I think that's the
Actually worry
first
if you
time
didn't come and get it.
me and Rami have just been like, yo, how's it
So
going?
that's like $5,000, right?
What?
Yeah, for 4 combos, yeah?
No, it's like 1.4.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
You know, inflation's a hell of a thing.
Inflation is a hell of a thing, but I don't think inflation's hitting us that bad. What? Oh, look at this. Hey,
Sorry.
Lydia. Scared me.
I know.
I'll tell Ash.
Okay.
I won't tell Ash.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
So they're driving around at the moment, not in the city, in a dark-coloured futo. They're wearing a cosplay mask,
Boom.
green sweater,
Boom.
green cargo pants.
Boom.
And they said that if
Oh,
I
they're on the
arrest
trophy.
them, they're not
Oh,
going
wait,
to try and get
oh,
away
no.
from me.
How can I
However,
forget
if she is arrested by a male, then she might attack them.
Oh, I, would love a reason to die.
Wait. Is this reverse
Also-
sexism?
Oh.
Also, apparently she's
Almost
just been a
forgot.
hostage at the jewelry store, and whoever done the hostage knows their name and number. So I'm about to
Get
speak
it?
to Jess, 'cause I think it was her.
Interesting. Okay.
Yummy.
Sorry, I'm listening to radio at the same time. I gotta go look for someone. I appreciate you.
Okay,
Thank
be
you so much
safe.
for being around. I might not be,
Aw,
but
thank
you know,
you.
I'll do my best. I'm joking. It's a joke. I'm a cop. You know, we're never safe. That's the joke. Love you. Was that your doing? No. Maybe. So drive around looking for a Futo. Saw a banana and thought it has to be Winston. Yeah, it was Toby. This is why... This isn't the highest location. I'm code 6, West San Andreas Avenue. I'm right burger shot. Hope stream goes well. I hope you're doing well. Back, welcome back, Raven. It was Toby. Sounds like speeding
Oh,
there.
what's up, guys?
How
Any
you doing?
trouble?
No. You haven't seen anybody in a
good shit,
Futo,
good
have
shit.
you?
What's up?
Haven't seen anybody in a Futo, have you?
No, it's been dead quiet around here, honestly.
All right. Well, your stolen
So
bike's
I spoke to
flagged,
Jess
by the
because
way.
the name's gonna be Daisy
What?
Cop.
Flagged? For what?
Being stolen.
Really?
Yes, Mr. Well, I'm not going to tell you the name because you're just going to give it to the next cop that pulls you over. I'm not going to pull you over because I'm looking for somebody. But you see
Okay.
somebody in a Futo?
Yo,
Watch
give me
out
1
for them.
second.
Alright,
Peace, thank
you stay safe.
I'm gonna check police.
I had to emergency room because COVID complications and humidity affects my throat and it closed up. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Sorry, 10-9 last. I hope you're doing okay or improving.
Police, I know they're like hanging around in police.
10-4. Wait, did they say city or did they just say...
They said they're not in the city anymore, but they are driving around.
It's water. Not hiding.
Copy them.
Do we have a state ID or a partial state ID for the Daisy Pug?
Not sure. She didn't have an ID on her. She just verbally said the name. Let's search MPW.
Alright, I'm gonna go up Bay Tree towards Sandy.
Yeah, all they said is they're driving around, they're in a dark colored Futo, they believe it's black, but it's not. I'm gonna get my neighbour to come and help as well.
Handful. I love how Oh, this makes me. I fucking love roleplay, man. The fact that like Winston and Jenny are like having issues. Me and Nikki just joking about it in DMs. God, yeah, fuck Winston, man. This is such a fucking prick. Fuck Winston, bro. Is that a photo? That's the special part of RP? Exactly. It's all just roleplay.
A frequency.
Welcome to the manhunt.
643 is also here. Hello.
Hello, 643.
They did say they'll only be awake for another half an hour.
Alright, we got 30 minutes.
Do you want me to air one?
Description again?
A black rented photo.
No, description of the driver.
Yeah, the driver.
Activating westbound Route 68, black and color Pluto. They're wearing green shirt and they like a cat mask or some description. Westbound Route 68.
Alright, on the way.
As soon as they saw me, they just took off. This photo is fucking fast. They're spinning out.
Which way are you going?
Westbound Route 68. U-turning. And they got acceleration on me. Eastbound Route 68. I'm in an Explorer. I'm gonna struggle. They're getting good distance on me. Passing the clothing store. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Briefly lost visual. I lost visual over the hill. Eastbound Route 68. No, I still see them. Eastbound Route 68. We're near the church. Still sending it eastbound. They span out and crashed. Still mobile. U-turning again. Westbound. Left. Now going south onto Zancudo Grand Valley. Pull it over! Oh, 50 again. Eastbound Zancudo Grand Valley. Gonna merge back onto Route 68 eastbound. Eastbound Route 68 coming up to the fork. Continue on Route 68 towards the gas station.
That's in Hokies right now.
Braking right south Sonora. Plate comes out to a Derek O'Neill 2-1 Bravo Fandango. Fuck. Person 365. Southbound Sonora Road. Passing Redwoods Light Track.
Just south of you.
No 10-4 southbound Sonora Road. Passing the Dairy Queen. Yeah, approaching now, approaching. Alright, southbound Sonora Road.
438 second days southbound Sonora. Keep holding.
Yeah, passing La Fuente Blanca, southbound Sonora Road. La Fuente Blanca, sorry. They're really fucking gapping me. I'm fairly sure this is meant to be an A, but I'm gonna jump it up because they're just losing me.
Yeah, they're continuing southbound Elgin now. All blacked out
speed.
southbound Elgin. Continue southbound Elgin.
Spinning out. Ooh, we might be able to box here.
Get a box.
Jump it out, jump it out.
Got lethal?
Yeah, I got lethal.
Give it up, man. I just want to talk. Still running southbound. Off-road southeast towards casino. Taser deployed. Going for cuffs.
Yeah, we're behind you.
Hands behind your back.
Good job, Winston.
195.
Good shit.
All right.
American documentary vehicle.
Sorry, I was all safe, so.
That's solo box.
Yeah, that was good work. Whereabouts are you, Aaron?
Whereabouts are you guys?
Just off the freeway on Elgin, near the auto exotic. Near the power plant.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
And 4. Alright. Daisy?
Yes, Winston.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is so available by the state of San Andreas. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes, I do, Winston.
Understood. Do you need medical at all?
No, I'm quite fine.
Alright, you want me to remove these prongs myself?
One
Yeah,
time
you
they're
can
not
do.
in Palitos.
Can you get a? Is this a mask or is this?
Here's a mask. I'm just gonna remove these prongs quickly. There we go. Alright.
Nice box.
Okay, I'm gonna pass you off to your wonderful
Yeah, that's
friend Aaron
her.
Carter. I'll be here. Don't worry. Hey, Aaron. She's all yours. No, she says
DDMS?
fine. I've removed the taser prong. She said it was okay.
Vehicle's been fully documented, so good to go there.
Thank you.
I just didn't know if you'd have enough time or not. Or honestly, enough cops that cared.
Doesn't look like it.
If many cops could care.
I literally have nothing I could use to play it on, let alone a mic or anything like that. Nope. I've just placed her in cuffs and read her
Yeah,
rights.
don't worry about my car.
Stopped because the train was horrid on purple. It was. It was. Hey, Raven, did you ever meet me? I played Wyatt Cole for ages. Love to play by college. I've been watching various NoPixel streamers since Rama. Ooh. I don't want to play on NoPixel because I have to stop watching it. True. I don't watch any roleplay anymore, really.
Nice note.
Oh, there's a lot more of them.
Do you make the notes for every victim?
Yes, every victim has a note.
Interesting. We got a serial killer? We did indeed. How
I
you
won't
doing,
ask too many
Rosa?
questions until we got our recording on, so we're just gonna move you.
Alright.
What PD do you want to go to?
What was that, Aaron?
What PD should we go to?
Probably MRPD.
It's whichever PD you prefer. Which serial killer? DP?
Cape Davis where it's quieter.
10-4. How'd they get caught? They put out a puzzle for Erin, which is basically fill out this word puzzle within 10 minutes.
I'll go with just to impaired the car.
10-4. Thank you.
Same.
It's the one that buys the flowers. Yep. So essentially what they did was they gave Erin 10 minutes to complete a word puzzle. And if they did it within 10 minutes, they give him a clue. Erin managed to do it with 6 seconds spare and sent it over to DP, who then basically informed them of what they were wearing, what they were driving, told Erin that she had 30 minutes to find DP. I found her pretty much instantly. She said she was outside of the city. Really limits the number of roads she could be on. But she wasn't hiding. She wasn't. She was just sat on the side of the road in a futo.
You trying to clear intersections with that horn?
Hey, listen, it works.
I had a food placed on my lap.
Please don't ram me.
I'm sorry, I had food placed. Hey, watch out, that's just.
Was the rain? Was the rain?
Not
So
in my eyes.
I just emailed McTavish to see if he's busy. Use your belongings first.
Car was impounded.
And for
Put it
thank you.
forever to silver crime since it was only a rental.
Hello, Winston.
Erin's just caught DP.
Erin got a call from DP.
No, caught. We have the serial killer in custody.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Why
There's one that's in jail, one's not in jail yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait, who's the DP you know in jail?
There's a lot of serial killers, Winston.
Yeah, that's true.
They all kind of merge together.
Yeah.
Guessing it's the A1 stuff that I'm fucking thinking about because they all
A1?
sound like, honestly, they are honestly all the same to me.
Okay, it's the shift 1 into 2, mostly shift 2 serial killer that Erin's been working on with McTavish. Or, well, mostly it's just Erin.
Okay, so she caught him.
Yep, we got him in custody. We're down at Davis PD. Going to start interrogation. I was just informing you, letting you know.
Okay. I would say and heavily suggest getting a lawyer to help her.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's probably going to be a pretty detailed case, and it's not going to be easy to just get it prepped.
Actually, I can get a mugshot while I wait.
Yep, sounds good.
Do you need me to go down there?
You can come if you want. You can,
I mean, yeah, I could always come if I want to go.
yeah, I mean, like, if you want to come watch, I'm just gonna leave Erin to do the interrogation. She's already requested a lawyer by the sounds of it. Not Erin. DP has Daisy.
Which lawyer is she getting?
Emailed McTavish.
Which?
If you want to stand against
Sorry,
that
Erin.
wall-
Did you say Daisy had requested a lawyer?
No, she doesn't want a lawyer.
You don't want a lawyer, Daisy?
I do not want a lawyer.
Oh, okay. She does not want a lawyer.
So she's not contesting any of the charges or anything?
I'll ask that question when she's on recording.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to watch how Erin does an interrogation. Lead shift 1 SU. Don't know if you want to have a check, see how she does.
Oh my god, yes, I know I'm leadership to an SU. I just fucked up and hit my car and now the engine's broken.
Oh no. Well, silly.
Yeah, I don't have a repair kit. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Ruga. You have a repair kit on you, Ruga?
What kind?
You guys are at Davis. You can literally buy one.
Just a normal one.
No, but I can grab one.
Do you mind?
It's
gonna
snowing?
Pick up, it is snowing, yes.
It's snowing.
Can you
It's
go
snowing.
pick up Hayes? She's at
I'm gonna make a
Great
snowman.
Ocean, gas station.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
thank
at
you.
the seaside gas station.
All right.
I'll make
Ruga's
snow
gonna
angels
come assist
until
you.
he comes. Yeah, I'll make snow
like,
angels
properly
until he's
snowing?
here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's properly
God.
like there's fucking snow on the ground.
Yeah, this is very snowy. And full.
I'm making snow angels. Bye, Winston. I gotta make snow angels. It's snowing.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Oh my god, there's snow outside.
Yeah, it's snowing. Big snows.
Oh, lovely. There's our puffy jackets, man.
This is gonna be a fun drive.
Are you guys gonna pick up someone?
Yeah, I gotta go help Hayes.
So, considering she said there's mates for everyone, I just asked her if she'd consent to a raid. She said yeah, so I think we should get the notes before we start questioning her.
Yeah, if she's given you consent to raid, go raid her.
Yeah, she has. I'm not taking over. We just need someone to stay with her.
Yeah, just I'll stay with her. I'm not leaving. I just wanted to have a quick look at the snow. Get her a profile made, see what properties, vehicles she has, and then go through them all.
That'll become a thing.
Yeah.
Unless you want
because
me to
obviously
do it.
That's the way we identified her. Making a profile now, so it's all good. Oh no, Jess is making a report for the jewelry store to see that's where she has a hostage. Because obviously it's connected to how we identified her.
I did a snow angel outside.
She only has an apartment.
I'll be right back.
Look at feeders when you can.
Who pops them in?
I know I can Google, but my eyes have been sort of. Is figgy pudding a meat? What?
If an Ava box them in.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
She's messaged me.
Wait, is it
saying 5k for that solo box?
What the hell?
Oh.
I mean, look, what is with the colors?
Snow is gone.
Is it really vibrant for you?
Huh? Vibrant?
Yeah, I don't know. Everything just really orange. And it's
Well,
gone.
kind of.
Never mind.
I think it's the lighting is a little bit weird because it just snowed, but no. I was gonna take a picture of my snow angel and it's gone.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. What the figgy pudding, flavor spice, and everything. What the fuck is this? Spam can of
Yeah,
figgy.
she was a hostage at my jewelry store earlier, which is how I got roped into this.
I'm so confused.
The profile made for her, done a DNA, done a fingerprint.
Just her details.
She doesn't want a lawyer.
Right.
So basically, she gave us a really fucking hard crossword. And I mean, it was extreme.
I've seen worse, to be fair, but yeah, it was more because it was big.
And then she says,
Yeah.
she says it'll be worth it, and then sent a picture of it being completed.
Pork with ham. I'm just staring at this. Is so fucking
She
confusing.
said, then give me some time to set something up. She then called me and says, you can ask me anything and I'll answer truthfully. She said, the only question I won't answer is where am I? So I asked her what she was driving, what she was wearing, how long she was awake for. Then Winston found her on Route 68. They had a chase and then she got boxed in.
Oh.
A solo box, sorry, I gotta say, it's a solo box, but Nova did it.
Okay.
She's very proud.
Yeah.
I finished my statement on
Sorry if
this.
I sound a bit dead. I just woke up and I may have the space off, so I'm trying to have as much energy as I can right now.
Do you want to come with me to her apartment then, McTavish?
Yeah. I need to go
One of you can
grab some
just
stuff from
stand
the armor
there
real quick.
in with her in case she says no.
Hmm. Um.
Right, we're gonna go and get these notes from her apartment if someone can just stand with her.
Hey, well, how's it going?
Hey, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Can you bring a bomb detector to the casino?
Oh, let me see if there's anybody else here. Sorry, when I thought you meant minute, I think I meant to talk. Yes, I can.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, I'll be on the way.
I'm in the parking lot.
All right, I'll see you in a second. Booba needs a bomb detector, so I'll be 1 second.
Do they need food or anything?
I just gave them some.
Did we catch the PBDs? Yes. Why you match? Take hugs and like it? Yeah, you should take hugs. All the hugs. Huh.
I can do it if you'd like.
I've only got one arm. What's the worst that can happen?
All right, I'm just gonna stand back here then.
No more money for Bundy's shop? What? So confused by this spam pack. No, you good. No bomb.
All right. Thank you, Winston.
Anytime, buddy. I'm on my way back.
People are still stupid and put their gang name on yellow pages.
Oh yeah, like the hidden. Very hidden.
Mortel's doing it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pushing into Nova territory. I don't know. Marlo's looking for people from SRU.
What is mod check? I have that they're on one.
What?
That they're on one.
What does
What's
this
that
say?
mean?
Any,
Any SRUers
SRUers?
around mod check.
What?
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 I think that's Zuma language.
I don't know what the fuck
Did
that
you get
means.
food yet? I'm already eating.
Fuck is going on with Twitter? Stop, or I'll eat your ass. You live inside this pussy. Call it home. Swallow dicks like a vitamin. How do I leave?
Tavish? Okay, I just need to make sure because you look like Percy.
I'm not wearing my hat.
You gotta wear your hat. You're required.
I'm a chair.
I'll be right back.
Requirement to wear your hat so I know who you are.
I'll be right back.
Wait, why are you looking at me? Well, she's not right here, not where I'm standing. That's me.
Jess?
Looking at the report.
No. Come here. Does my bombs look big in this jacket?
I will kick the bomb for.
Don't deny, the girlfriend thing anymore.
We look through all of our messages to Jenny, see if we can find.
What? What?
We don't have to have the whole no booty on duty conversation now, do we?
Do I have to? Have you seen players intercepted?
What's her thing?
I would never. But if the trains get difficult, that will happen. I have needs, Anita. Do I have something on my teeth, Anita? Jesus. I totally said that. I totally said that. Right?
No, I'm looking through old messages because Winston's obviously got to find a way to make it up, and the way that Winston is good, makes people happy is obviously by doing like something. My intention is to find messages or information related. Like, my first thing is to buy Jenny a pig or something along those lines, because I know she likes pigs. I'm trying to think of other things that Winston could get Jenny, because he's gonna spend so long trying to fix this goddamn relationship. Oh God, that was 5 months ago. Jesus. um. Nice. Trying to think. And pretty much all of our conversations are always in person. The whole Cerberus took so long before it got leaked. It took like 4 or 5 months. Mental. Hmm. Heard a rumor someone got a partner. Thank you, Toad Queen. How you doing? Damn, there's nothing in this. Getting your uranium back. Hmm.
Oh my god, look at that, guys. Here, look at that.
Huh?
Yeah,
No,
like
I was looking
something
at
on
the
my
door.
back. I don't know.
Huh.
Ghost maybe.
You want to hear that?
But
No,
yeah,
we
the
were looking
easiest
for a
way
command member, and then
would
Must-
just
must
be
have been the
like
one.
calling Cross and being like, "Hey, after the trial, can I chat with you?" Or just texting him saying, "Hey, I need a time." Don't do it for them, Winston.
I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Just let Cross know that you need to speak to him for a hut and kind of get everything all situated. You also have to figure out whether or not she wants to contest these charges. So, figuring out if she has certain charges that she's not okay with. Yeah, what just hit me? It must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. So if she doesn't want a lawyer, you can say, hey, which charges do you not want to do? And then get an idea of any type of contesting in court that way. I would just heavily suggest recording the fact that she states, I still don't want a lawyer before you ask which charges she's not okay with.
So the DNA for the first 4 victims come back on the hunting knife, and then the last 4 victims come back on normal knife. And then the question of meat came back to an unknown person.
Interesting.
That definitely helps your case a shit ton.
Y'all.
Right.
You don't have to scramble for the charges right now. Just get a rough idea so they have an idea of what exactly is going on.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
Yes, okay. Do you know how much reports you have on it?
Right, I need the toilet one shit.
She seems very keen to talk, so I don't think we're going to have any.
So, from what we have confirmed, it's
Say that again, sorry.
got 8 DOAs.
Yep.
Confirmed at least.
There's an 8th one today.
Try to figure out what the other meat is from, but I don't know if she's willing to talk about them.
All right.
Yep, if you guys are going back in, just say, are you understanding of your rights still? Because technically, every time you leave 95 in the cells by themselves for a little bit, lawyers can say, well, they left them by themselves and they forgot their fucking Miranda rights. So just say, do you still remember your rights? And if they state yes on a recording, then you guys are free and clear, and no fucking judge such as Bill Mays will give you shit for it. Yep.
Huh? Winston's not interrogating anyone. Aaron's interrogating her serial killer.
Record this, by the way.
That's what I was just getting ready. We should be good now.
Just recorded it with a camera.
Hey guys, I was here the whole time. Holy shit.
Oh
my god.
Let me with this.
Again? You gotta warn a person.
Okay, there.
You can say, I don't mind.
Do I get the recording started? Quick. So,
Yo.
we'll get...
Let's say they were going to be recording this, okay?
I was expecting that, yes.
All right, let us know when you're ready, McTavish. Hmm? Just give him a moment.
Good. Good.
All right, do you want to introduce yourself? I don't know your rank anymore.
Peacekeeper.
All right, so just so you know, my name's Senior Officer Erin Carter. We have Peacekeeper James McTavish here, and then we have Is it Corporal? Winston Walker in the corner just there. So, as you know, we're going to be recording this. Can you just say to tape what is your name?
Daisy Park.
And do you understand your rights as they have been read to you today?
I understand them, yes.
And at this moment in time, do you wish to have a lawyer?
I do not.
Okay. So I'm sure you already know why we have you in custody today.
I'm well aware, yes.
So we're just going to be asking you a few questions about the victims and what your motives are and kind of like why you've been doing what you've been doing, okay?
Completely fine with me.
Okay, from your understanding, why do you believe you're in here today?
Because I've murdered people.
How many people?
8.
Do you know their names?
Yes, I do.
And what are they?
Chad, Stephen, Ethan, Rowan, Mateo, Patrick, Evan, and Miles.
And you say you killed all these 8 people. Is that in that order or is that just a random order?
That's in that order.
Okay, let's start with Chad. Chad Richardson. How did you know this individual?
I didn't. I was just out and about doing daily chores and he started hitting on me. So I went along.
And then what happened?
Well, I told him what kind of flowers I liked. I told him exactly where to buy it. And I took him on a date.
What flowers do you like?
What kind of flowers do you think I like?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
Yellow flowers.
Any kind of yellow flowers or any in particular?
Well, I quite like tulips, but any yellow flower will do.
And where can you buy these from?
What's it called? Truth and Justice? The flower store in Palito.
So did Chad buy you some flowers?
Yes, he did.
Did he buy you anything else?
No. No, he didn't. Just flowers. It was the only thing I requested.
Okay, so you said you went on a date with him, right?
Yes, I did.
So did you go to a restaurant? Did you pay for his meal or did you both pay each?
Oh no, I cooked. I took him to a small island and I brought the food with me.
What kind of food did you cook?
What I've cooked every time. Steak and potatoes.
Is that your favourite?
Not really, but it's easy to cook. And men tend to be impressed if you can cook anything that has any kind of taste.
Okay, and why did you pick the island?
Well, it's not like we were gonna get interrupted there, now was it? Not really anywhere most people would go. It was perfect.
So you didn't want people to see that you was on a date.
I mean, that wasn't the part I didn't want them to see. It was the end of the date. But really, I was more concerned about people hearing his screams than seeing us together.
So what was your intentions at the time when you went on the date?
To kill him.
And what happened on the date?
We ate the food. We had a conversation. Don't quite remember what it was. But I think eventually he caught on that I wasn't really interested. And that's when I decided to end the date.
What did you do to Jed?
Well, I forced him on his knees. And I slit his throat. And then I carved a heart into his chest.
Sleep well, Sarah.
He was still squirming.
Hope you have a wonderful,
when I was
wonderful,
carving, but he
wonderful
eventually
night.
stopped mid-carving.
I appreciate you for
Why a
being
heart?
here.
Why not a heart? It's supposed to symbolize love. And as the message I've written on every scene is, love is pain. So I gave them a very painful heart.
Winston.
It's an interrogation, you son of a bitch. What? What's up?
Didn't know that. Yeah, man, this is terrible. It's all over MRPD.
What's all over MRPD?
Did you not see the photo?
What photo?
I sent you a photo.
You sent me a photo?
I think I sent you a photo. Did I send it to you?
Did you call him? Did you call medical services after you heard him?
Like everywhere. Well, it's only one spot. It's in the toilet. But I can't believe someone did that.
Men's toilet? Women's toilet?
We have a unisex toilet.
We have a
For men and or
unisex
women.
toilet? Are you sure?
What? Is this not the? What is
I'm
it?
pretty sure that's the. Are you in MRPD?
Bath. Yeah, it's bathroom, restroom.
Yeah, no, that's the women's toilet.
But I've shower in here all the time.
What? What? Pez,
It doesn't.
you
It
can't
doesn't.
do
There's
that.
no.
Pez, what? That's
there's
the
no
women's bathroom.
sign
Everybody
there.
knows that's the women's bathroom, Pez. What the fuck?
Well, let's be going. Let's be going there.
Okay, what you and your sister do
Bloom and
together
Croc are in there.
is really just.
I'm
up
not
to
the
you
one
two.
that's a
I don't
dildo,
wanna-
okay?
I
All
don't
right,
wanna-
you need
I don't
to.
want to know what you and your sister get up to. All right.
All right. Oh, you need to calm down, all right?
You need to.
I've called you to let you know.
Uh-huh.
People think you're a dildo. I've been trying to wipe it off.
Okay, what?
Coming off.
Who thinks I'm a dildo?
Everyone. You know, remember? Well,
Everyone?
fuck. What's his name? Call sign. Oh, it starts with a 4.
That's
then-
could be anybody.
Yeah. Fuck. See, everyone.
No, I said could be any.
Could be, should be, could be. Regardless, man. Like, are you okay? You dealing with this okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm struggling quite significantly with a lot of things.
Oh.
Um.
Well, do you know dildos get more action than most people, right? So.
No, I'm like an abandoned dildo, the one that's kind of just like I'm
Like
the
an
type
abandoned
of,
dildo?
Yeah, I'm the type of dildo that doesn't get used. I just get stuck in a car exhaust, and then like sent 60 feet through the air, and then just left in a gutter.
See, at least you're getting some action though. At least you're going in a hole.
Well, no, because it's more kind of like the rear end rather than like the tip.
Well,
It's like
some
the rear
dildos
end,
go
and
up
then you're, like,
assholes, so
tied-
this might as well be in a gutter.
What, backwards? And then get
Or
fired
balls
out
first?
like a potato launcher out of the.
Yeah, having a hard day, mate.
Yeah, I'm having a real hard day. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a strong inkling that there was a sign in the toilet that said that you're a dildo, so I thought I'd come and check it.
You know what's really suspicious?
What's that?
In the photo, you're holding a red marker.
I like the color red though. I always will hold a red marker.
Well, you do have red hair, so I mean, I guess that's it does make sense that you stand in front of the mirror and individually.
I was trying to color the
dye
whole thing in red. To like, I couldn't wipe it off, so I was like, let me color it all in red. So I made the whole wall red. Didn't work.
No, I see your coloring an attempt. You just drew hair on a.
How good's the hair though?
It could do with some work.
Okay, well I'll yeah,
Also,
I'll
that dildo has a left arm, not a right arm, which is funny because I have
think
a
the
right
head's
arm.
turned. The head's turned the other way. It's in the photo's inverted.
The photo's inverted.
Yeah,
If
whoever
it was
did it wrote the word
inverted,
back to
then-
front.
Then
The
the
words are
dildo
back to
would be
front.
looking left, and it would have a right arm. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Does he have chicken pox?
What?
Why does the dildo have chicken?
I think that's stubble.
Okay, but what about the balls or the shoulders? I'm not really
Have you
sure.
never bought a dildo before? Have you never bought a dildo before? Sometimes they like anatomically correct.
Sometimes you have hairy ball dildos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I am sorry this is happening to you.
You don't even know what's happening to me.
Oh yeah, everything. So what else is happening? Like, what are your interrogation? Anything cool? Can I come listen?
It's not
I'll
my
come
case.
listen.
I mean, you can listen, but it's not my case.
Where is it?
It's going to be a
PDF.
really long interrogation.
That's right. I got a lot of leveling to do in WoW. So which cell are you in MRPD?
Davis.
I'll be there in a jiffy, friend.
Oh.
Where did you go on a date with him? Did you cook for that date as well? What did you cook?
Who doesn't like hairy ball dildos? That's such a weird sentence.
Did you ask him to buy some flowers too?
Yes. The thing is, telling them what you want on a date makes them do it. They'll buy the specific flowers I'm telling them to buy because they want to impress me. They want to show that I should have an interest in them.
Let's say NFWS. Not
How
for
did you
work safe.
get to
clips.
Treemash area? It's quite a long way away, isn't it? It's in the middle of nowhere, kind of.
It is. He drove me there.
What kind of car did he have?
A photo.
Did you leave in the car?
No, no, I didn't. The car should have still been there by the time you lot got there. You should know, you were there.
How did you get back? When did someone pick you up?
I ran far enough away that someone offered to pick me up on the way. A random passerby who didn't know better.
Okay. Did you get medical for that individual?
I called 911.
Do you remember what you said?
Again, no, I don't really pay attention to the 911s I do. All I make sure is they leave a hint that someone might be dead, and they have DP at the end of them.
So if I said he deserved this, he did this to himself, you can find him in a tunnel, DP. Did you send that?
Yeah.
What I see when I look back at pairs with the Winston dildo and a hairy ball dildo in the same convo. Sent me this.
Okay. Next victim. Do you remember his name?
The dots all
Oh,
over
I remember
here.
his name alright. Ethan.
Did you know Ethan White beforehand?
No. And I have no idea how he knew me, but he knew exactly who I was.
Yeah. Oh my god, what I'm in. Oh fuck. Don't you knock me out! I finally got him on the phone. You fuck.
He actually made one of the suggestions of the things I did.
Oh god.
What was that?
Well, I took his heart, didn't I? That was his suggestion. He wanted me to have his heart. In a very literal sense.
Moose stopped opening images from on stream from Cody for a short bit there. They're 100% safe for work page. Oh god.
Whereabouts did you go on this date?
I'm worried.
Near the court center, no, the Davis court thing. As I said, I didn't really have to hide that I was planning on murdering, so the location didn't matter much. It didn't have to be romantic.
Did you have communication with Ethan before the date?
I started communication when he reached out to me. But it's a long time since I did that, and I don't quite remember if that was only verbal or also over the phone. I killed a lot of people, and it's hard to keep track of all the details.
Did Ethan ever tweeted about you?
He probably did, yes. He was on his phone before I killed him.
Fuck.
I trusted him not to do something stupid like ask someone to kill me.
What's happening? What happened?
Interrogation.
So the tweets what say she's perfect and she's right about everything. Would he be referring to you?
Yes, yes, he would.
I reckon she did it.
What did he say you was right about?
I was right about my decision to kill him. He admitted he was guilty. He wanted me to kill him. He didn't even want me to knock him out first. He wanted to feel the pain.
And how did you manage that?
How did I manage what?
To knock him out and not feel any pain?
Oh no, he wanted me to feel. He wanted to feel pain. He didn't want to get knocked out. So I didn't knock him out. He passed out on his own eventually.
Did you take his heart out while he was still conscious? Or was that when he passed out?
He passed
Do you
out.
not know the walls are thin at this PD? The walls aren't thin at this PD anymore.
Not many people can at that point stay awake.
Did you do anything else to him except the taking the heart out?
Well, I still did
the
my
fuck?
usual. Slashed his
Shut up.
throat, carved the heart into the side of him.
What did you use?
That bitch is crazy.
Keep it down. Yeah, we know she's crazy.
I'm whispering. That's totally soundproof.
Well, it's a little soundproof. It's not that
I'm
soundproof.
Australian.
You're Australian. This is your indoor voice?
You want to hear my outdoor voice?
No, because we're indoors.
Oh.
Was that a cow or a sheep?
There's a dying kangaroo. Now, what did this bitch do? She cut some cunt's heart out.
Murdered like 7 people, maybe more.
Why don't we go in there and shoot her in the face? I'll get it done right now. It's fucking easy.
No, you're not in the billy. Not in the billy. Get back here.
Oh, sorry. John's getting real low. Sorry. Yeah.
Remember, we got to do things legally here, so we have to charge her for all of her crimes. Maybe she'll plead guilty, and
I mean,
she'll serve like 5 years.
Who'd she kill?
Oh, nobody's. They all flew into the city to go on a date with her, and then she cut them to pieces.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like the Black Widow, but
She got like a magical vagina or something. What is this?
All vaginas are
kind of tempted.
All vaginas are magical.
Not all of them.
Not all of them. Oh, Storm's not. Oh, okay. Well, my
No, some of
condolences.
them preference a warrior class rather than magic.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Man, kind of want to hit that now.
What? She looks demonic.
Yeah, but she's got red hair.
What is that your thing? Everybody's got red hair.
Yeah, but like, I could kind of like.
Kind of like
Well,
what?
someone's got my matching call sign now.
Huh?
I mean,
What do you mean she's going to mention call sign?
Someone would understand. Oh my, how are you making that float?
Huh?
Oh, you preference magic too. Okay.
Can you remember what the hidden sentence?
I don't know what you're on about.
Oh, sorry. Maybe these goggles are a bit dusty.
Yeah, clearly.
So,
She can
like,
see
did
you, by the
she-
way.
So if I said
Oh.
you will find the heart with Rowan Roberts, is that a reminder?
Yes.
He's my new little detective.
Storm wouldn't mind.
Storm, I would mind a little. I mean, maybe she can get cordial visits.
Yeah, Storm.
And again, did you call EMS as individual?
These two did have a crush on the same Civ before. Wait, what? Whom?
Said, here's another one.
Oh, Ash?
although
Oh, God.
this one admitted to its
I didn't
Yeah.
realize he had a crush on Ash. That's fucking funny.
Hey, I'm just. Oh, you sound sad.
have been sent by you as well?
I definitely don't want to ask you this question. Then. No, not much. How are you doing? All right.
We didn't know. I know. Huh?
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was.
know
That was Pez, not Cody. Ooh.
his faults. What does that actually mean?
He admitted he'd done wrong in the past, and he deserved to die for it.
Flop had one as well? I thought Flop had played a game here.
In the past.
Is there anybody who hasn't had a crush on Ash? Jesus. Oop. Oh, Cody and Winston had one on Flop? What? He had a crush? Wow. Flop is bisexual? I thought Flop was gay. I didn't. I don't know.
So moving on to Rowan. I'm guessing you already knew Rowan, considering, you know, you left a message saying that would find a heart with that person. How long had you known Rowan for?
I met him near the beginning of my stay here.
Was he one of your friends?
He thought so.
Do you have friends?
Not anymore.
Can't be asked today. What? Cody Flop Ziggy's situation for it was hilarious. Then Ziggy sold Flop away from Winston. True. New timeline, yeah. I'm very tired today.
So did you go on a date with Rowan?
Well, kind of. I had Rowan where I was staying for a while before he turned up dead.
Where was that?
My apartment.
So does Winston know this information? Well, I mean, I do now.
What happened to Rowan?
He died.
How did he die?
The same way all of the rest of them did. I slit his throat. I carved the heart into him.
You knew about Sherry and Ziggy? I knew about Sherry and Ziggy.
I mean, he knew what was gonna happen.
Keep you sleep? No sleeping.
Quote unquote date I'd set up. He'd watch me.
No, exactly. My throat's just sore where I had something shoved down it and I'm mentally exhausted. Well, I hope you feel better soon. He knows Flop's a slut. He does know Flop's a slut. That is true. Wait for me. I need sleep and get some rest. Flop do be a hoe. Flop do be a hoe.
You said that you
How do you think they're doing?
brought the past victims.
I mean,
heart
she's not
to
resisting at all,
Rowan.
so it's
What did you do
going
with that
well.
heart?
Well, before or after I killed him.
Kind of seems to be going step by step through everything.
Both, I guess.
I haven't really asked about premeditation.
Well, you can prove premeditation through the fact that there's a huge amount of setup for every scene.
Yeah. And just even asking them, did you plan to do this? Just immediately makes things a lot easier if she's willing to tell them everything.
Well, she did state that she was telling them to get flowers and stuff, so.
Hmm.
Sometimes you don't have to ask the blatant question, you can ask other questions.
Not allowed to do it.
Not allowed to do what?
Murderer.
Well, yeah, please.
They have to go to court still.
No, he didn't want to murder her with a gun. He wanted to murder her with his.
You still have to have her go to court.
No.
That's fine. Well, Storm said I'm not allowed to do it anyway.
Yeah, he had to. He was asking if he was allowed a cordial visit. Conjugal visit. That's it. Sorry, not cordial. I mean, I guess it would be cordial. I don't
I
know.
wouldn't mind some cordial. No, after Winston told me what happened, I'm like, damn, like crazy.
I don't think that she'll say no. She'll probably try and kill you then too. And then at that point, it would be self-defense.
But I'd be ready for it. I have like a knife
Yeah.
ready to go. I'm like, in the throat.
What if she uses that knife against you?
All right, if you focus on the negatives, yeah, it sounds bad. Okay.
You have a partner.
I asked Storm to join in. Storm's like, no. I'm like, all right. Also, too, I don't think Winston's told you some terrible things happened in the department. Someone drew a picture of Winston as a dildo at MRPD in the toilets.
You can't be a dick sometimes, so it makes sense.
You can identify it 'cause it has one arm. All right, I'll talk to you later. Hey.
Look, you were a huge dick to Jenny today. Kind of deserve it.
I struggled. I panicked. Okay.
You got up in CPD gear and then ripped it off saying, haha, I'll never join LSPD all the way, baby. Like, what the fuck
well,
is that?
that's slightly different to what I actually said, but yeah, that is what I did. I said the rumors
That's some
were
Bundy
unfounded.
shit right there.
Yeah, it was a terrible idea.
Did you get medical for this individual?
I had no idea she talked to you for 4 hours yesterday. Like, my fucking gun.
Yeah.
You are high maintenance.
Well, I mean, why is there so many shots fired?
Because we're in the south side.
If I said,
like, literally.
I mean, we didn't
up the
just
red.
discuss. We discussed a lot of things.
go ahead, carry on.
That's a lot of explosions.
Is GG now wiped out? Is this what this means?
I don't know.
Oh, now it's class 2 gunfire. And there's cops just caught in the middle of it.
I had a long discussion with her about a lot of things, actually.
Well, that's good.
But I was also supporting her, you know.
Why?
Oh, the Russians are blowing up GG. Okay. Well deserved.
Oh, this is gonna go well. It makes sense why it sounds like there's air units dropping bombs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why gangs are like this. They're like, you know what? I'm not gonna back down to, I don't know, a military force that's well armed.
Because
That don't give no fucks.
they're a super hard bank busting, don't take no shit, shooter slash driver slash hacker.
Oh, they're actually carpet bombing them.
Yeah.
They're getting carpet bombed.
I don't know. What will just carry on?
Oh my god.
Do you remember the name of your next victim?
I don't know if they know, but we don't have like even class 2s. Like, what do they want us to do?
They're better armed than we are.
Yeah. What the fuck are we gonna do? Stop it? Stop?
Why did you pick my house? It's like, it's not the best location for a date, right?
All right. How do I fix what I've done?
And Polito gets very busy.
You let her breathe for a little bit. You're not gonna fix it in a couple of days.
No, it's gonna take me like a year.
Yeah. So let her breathe. Let her feel the anger and disappointment that she feels. And then prove her wrong by just being supportive of her and not fucking bullshitting her, because Jenny doesn't like being bullshitted because everyone's bullshitting her all the time. Everyone's saying, "Oh yeah, we'll be there for you," or "It's gonna be great," and "Yeah, I got your back, Jenny."
Okay, I've never not been there for her.
Yeah, but there's a difference between I want to follow your leadership and then psychs, I'm actually just gonna stay LSPD after you took a lot of time out of your day to address any of the issues that I've had. So you give her space for a couple of days, and then you just be a supportive friend. Even if she doesn't want you to be a friend, you're just there supporting her. And then slowly she'll start being okay with your presence. And then slowly she'll start being like, you know what, Winston is a fucking nitwit, but I guess he's okay.
Give it some space and go back to being Winston. Yeah, that was the plan already. I was just rather discuss it in RP rather than being like, I know what to do.
Because there's nothing that I hate more than people being like, hey, Hayes, I really want your opinion on something. And then I spend 3 hours helping them with that thing. And then they're like,
wait. To be
never
fair,
mind.
I don't know who broached the subject first. I don't think it was me. I broached the subject to a while ago saying, hey, if Brian Knight wins chief of police, I would like to formally request a transfer, which was approved. I spoke to Pred about that. But I don't know who started the subject yesterday. That's actually a good question. I don't think it was me though. I actually can't remember.
It happened. He is now chief of police.
Yeah, but Moulton is now chief of police of a different department.
Yes, and you literally stated verbatim, I'm not inspired with what Malton said to me.
No, I wasn't. It
and
was
then you
very
said
bland.
verbatim that Jenny inspired you with her talk that you had with her yesterday.
Yeah.
But then you're like, corporate bad. No.
Yeah.
Your morals are not up to par.
Wait, no, that's not what I said.
You that's not what you said, but it's what you meant. Like,
No, that's not
when
what
you
I meant
say
either.
my morals are not in line with having a corporate sponsor for PD, because I feel like that causes a lot of issues pertaining to police officers doing their job and acting it within the confines of being a police
I didn't
officer.
say any of that last bit.
It's what you mean, though. You gotta read between the lines. You gotta speak like people are reading
Okay,
between the lines with everything you say.
What did I say though?
You said that it conflicts with your morals, and I actually wanted to fucking punch you in the face
I
because
didn't
your
say that
morals are
either. I didn't say
lower than
an
mine.
objection, misstatement of testimony.
Okay, then tell me what you said, because you brought up morals and I wanted to punch you in the throat after he said it.
I said it was along the lines of I gotta hand it to you. You did almost make me change or break my morals in order to join CPD.
And how does break my morals
But I didn't use the word
sound
break.
better?
I didn't say the word break, but it was along the lines of
Winston, you pulled a bass. You actually did worse than a bass.
okay, sorry, but like for the past 6 months, I've been going, no, we should never have any corporate investment in PD, and then for the fact that
So
for
you're
her
doubling
to
down?
almost convince me to actually join, to the point where she made me dress in the uniform when I was spent 6 hours last night.
She didn't make you dress. You got into the uniform and she helped you.
No, she actually took me. She was like, come with me. We go into the changing room. Okay, let's see what you look like in the uniform. And I put on the whole uniform, went through everything.
So you knew Patrick before you killed Mateo?
It wasn't forced.
Jenny is somebody that supports the living fuck out of you. Wants to be there for you.
Yes.
is wanting to push you to be the best person / cop that you could possibly be.
Yes.
And then
Hey Benoit, how's it
there
going,
are
buddy?
times that
Winston's
you just
fucking
kick
this
her.
up so bad.
It's just like, no, I don't want to do this because my morals conflict, or I don't want to do this because, you know, Brian's not that bad. When you kind of, squint at him and you kind of miss the corruption that's surrounding him and the fact that he lets Dean Watson go free after he shot at police officers, or I don't know, him talking down to police officers and backstabbing people all the time, and then also killing a cop. Like, if you squint at that stuff and you don't really look at it and you don't kind of take it in, he's great. And then when you look at Jenny, she's an amazing cop. She's
Yeah,
an
of course she is.
incredible leader.
Yeah,
She
100%.
supports every unit that she brings on to CPD. She made CPD from the ground up. She created all of it. And the only thing that's stopping her from getting recognized for making everything in CPD is the title. That's the only thing. She's worked hard for this. She works hard for the people that are below her, and she helps stop the shit from sliding down and having the rest of CPD being miserable at their jobs. She's inspiring people to get on duty, to work with each other, and to communicate with each other, because when you talk to Jenny, she'll just tell you how it is. She won't bullshit you. And
No need
she's
for
a
the
great moral
quotation
compass
marks.
for
He does
you.
have great friends.
She helps you with your figuring out how you want to handle things. And then you're saying, oh, well, I've been on this kick where I'm like, fuck sponsorships. But the state doesn't care about us.
Yeah, it's not a kick. It's like it doesn't matter.
It's not a kick, but when it comes down to it, the only difference between me and you is the fact that your deals are behind doors. My deal is plain to see. Bundy literally said at a debate that he was handling the Cerberus
Yeah, there's a different
contracts
in
for
that,
LSPD.
No. Police departments all across America have private deals with weapons contractors.
Okay,
That's
so
a normal
what's wrong
thing.
with
The difference
the
difference is
the deal
actually
not being
paying
private?
to have like their logo and their name on your chest, and people not saying you, but people standing up and saying "Hail Cerberus." Like that's a whole
that's
different
a
kettle of
joke.
fish.
It's literally a joke.
Yeah, no, I think
And there's some people that are nitwits and take the joke seriously.
a
but
lot
it's
of people
joke.
take it very, very seriously.
Yes, I know. But when it comes down to it, you don't
I was
look at
literally
what people are
beaten
saying.
in the
but
street by multiple people, including Kyle Pred, as they chanted "Hail Cerberus" because they found out I put a foyer on the Cerberus armory. So yeah, some people treat it as a joke. Do you know who doesn't treat it as a joke? Kyle Pred, Grand Marshal of Cerberus Police Department.
either way, when it comes down to it, this entire police department has smears fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And I have
Yeah,
to
it
be
does.
okay with either somebody that just is bragging about killing cops, is bragging about saying all the other cops are shit in private quarters, and then says, oh, no one can talk behind someone's back while not in private quarters. And then
I don't
I'm
know why
already
you keep
hearing
bringing up
shit about
Brian.
Shiesty.
I don't know why you keep bringing up Brian as if I'm
Because
going to
Malta's
join
not
Brian.
around enough for me to give shit about him.
But I'm not joining Brian's department, and I've said multiple times I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm purposely going around and
but the
telling
thing
everybody it's Cop Killer PD.
The
is
thing
no
is,
there
Malton
is
was
no
also
thing
an
about it.
enabler and somebody that was there for all the bullshit that happened with LSPD.
Yeah,
He
I'm well aware.
enabled and empowered Bass. So to think that he doesn't have blood on his hands as well is ridiculous.
I didn't
And
say he
I'm
doesn't
gonna
have
be
blood on his
honest,
hands.
Shicey doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
I don't think he does know what the fuck he's doing.
He already gave a 2-day-old
feel like
cadet
you
to
don't-
go onto fucking patrol. I would rather have a department that's slightly organized and capable of running as a normal department and not having my hair pulling out constantly. And does Pred not know how to run an department? No, he doesn't. But he gets the people that do know how to run an department, gets them to do their job, and then sometimes he's a fucking nitwit and he also does corrupt things. But this is the state that we're living in. I'm just here for the people that are not at the top, but are actually there making sure that this entire department is running smoothly. So maybe you can do that and help Molten, and fucking please, for the love of God, help
I'm
Shicey,
trying.
because
I'm
Arrow
trying.
doesn't know how to do
I've already
anything.
grabbed him by the fucking neck and told him that he needs a Jenny.
You're gonna be his Jenny.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna do it well because I'm not Jenny.
It's not that he needs a Jenny, he needs a manager.
Yeah, he needs somebody to be like, okay, you can occasionally do fuck shit, but at the same time, I need you to reel it in sometimes. Actually, I need him to reel it in a lot of times.
What was you doing?
And that's gonna be the problem.
It's
whether or
mostly a
not
problem
he
is because
actually-
Molten's never going to be around, so technically Den's going to be de facto chief.
Unless there's people below him that keep him in check.
Hi.
And that's whether or not he gives a fuck enough about you to actually let you keep him in check.
He was screaming at the idea that I might join CPD. And when I brought him over and said, I don't want to rank, I don't want anything to do with it. What I do want to do is make sure that this LSPD doesn't fucking fall flat on his ass, and I'm going to put a leash on you. And he said, oh, goodbye.
I forgot.
Oh, hello.
Sorry,
He said
I
that was
forgot
fine.
what's in here. He's fine with you putting a leash on him?
Pretty much, yeah.
Honestly, fuck that noise. Because if I join one of those fucking departments, I will literally become Jenny. And I know that I will, and I'm... Nope. No.
I'm not asking you to.
No, you're not asking me to. And I'm honestly gonna have to probably say no to Jenny, and it's fucking hard because Jenny really wants me to take a higher position. But I just don't want to.
I understand and I agree with you on everything you said. Don't think that I don't. I
It's not that I don't.
I just don't think people understand that the private investment thing is like a massive red line for me. It, like, fundamentally disagree with it in the core of my being. And everybody's just like, yeah, well, all the other departments are also shit. I'm like, yeah, but that's not the point. I know they're shit. But they're
Yeah,
not.
there's a lot of
paid
things
by
that are
Cerberus.
hard lines for me, and when someone's like, well, this moral high ground is the one that I'm going to stand on, and I know that they've done things that is a huge red line for me, but they just waltzed right over it, like, okay. I'm not going to be disappointed in you. I'm not going to be upset with you. 'Cause I
I'm
really don't give a
disappointed in me.
fuck. I don't care about every single fucking department. I don't
No.
care what uniform I wear. I don't care who's at the top. The only thing I care about is whether or not I'm having a good time, and I don't want to punch everybody in the throat. So that's pretty easy.
To be clear, although not expected, killing a cop is also a red line for me.
Yeah, desecrating corpses is a huge red line for me as well.
And then later on in the message, you sent me a picture.
So,
and said you forgot to send it.
kind of just left with
Why was that?
Molten. Even if it is completely uninspiring, it just makes me want to quit.
It's a blank canvas.
Yeah, but the blank canvas is covered in mud.
only covered in mud if you leave it covered in mud. The thing with mud is it's also a medium. You can easily start using the mud to build something. There was entire fucking civilizations built with mud houses. Don't shame mud. Mud is a great tool.
You then went on to talk about your shoes. What happened to your shoes?
I broke them. They were a nice, comfortable pair of heels, and I broke them.
How did they break?
By stabbing him through his hand.
I want all the departments to do well. Don't get me wrong. I might shit on them in character, but like fundamentally, like I want people to enjoy roleplay, and I want people to enjoy playing on the server. And if that means having like 5 departments that Winston categorically disagrees with all of them, and then one department that's kind of shit, but Winston kind of doesn't disagree with it, and I'll go there and try and have fun, that's fine. That gives people RP opportunities. That's always good. Winston doesn't really fit in the server, but I try and make him do it anyway, and I have fun, and that's all that matters.
Did you wear the same outfit on all your dates?
Not quite, no. I switched it up. I mean, you subpoenaed my phone. You should have seen one of the outfits.
I was kind of hoping to get something from McTavish to see if he can get out of Proby phase. But he's not leading anything. He's not asking any questions.
He hasn't been to any of these scenes.
Hmm.
So on the scene of
I would have Davenport over Moulton. I think that would have been good.
did you leave any puzzles there?
Yes, that was the let him burn puzzle I left.
What kind of puzzle did you leave?
It was, again, a word puzzle. I gave you a bunch of words, and you had to find them.
When you rose through the ranks and that with
First
stuff,
time.
yeah, became sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
Were you perpetually scared as well?
Scared? No.
Oh, just me.
I would say shit all the time, and then I would be worried that people would take it the wrong way, and then they did take it the wrong way, and then they kept taking it the wrong way. Mostly because whenever I talk to people in email, they get really scared. They don't know how to read what I write because I'm very formal in my writing sometimes.
So you're studying.
And then other times I'm a fucking nitwick. But
reason for that message?
I wasn't scared, no.
Okay, so me and you have the same worry, except for yours because you're scary and formal. Mine's because I'm a fucking moron.
How are you scared?
Oh, I'm mostly scared, one, that people are going to take things the wrong way, which is why I try and over-explain everything that I do, or try and explain it in a weird way, which just means that I explain it really badly and then people take it the wrong way. Case in point, everything that I've said in the past 20 or 30 minutes. And 2, I constantly feel like the whole world is crumbling around me. I'm spinning plates.
That's because you're not commanding the board, you're commanding actions after a movement has already been made. You have to command the board. At that point, you need to do a whole lot more hustle and a different type of hustle where you're influencing people to make the decisions that you want them to make without actually having to go, hey, I want you to make this choice. So you have to play mind games, and my fucking god, are mind games absolutely tiring.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. Had a lower trying to kill me. Russians trying to kill me.
Russians are trying to kill everyone. I don't think it's a personal point right now.
Well, I mean, they put a camera outside of my house with facial recognition software and then sent me the news feed.
That's nice. They
That's-
give you free security features. Sweet.
The security features
That's
looking for
expensive.
me?
I mean, yeah, if somebody tries to kidnap you from your house while you're walking into your house, it'll automatically start recording.
Yeah, but they're the ones
Or-
that have the feed.
Oh, well,
They
that's
did
not
also,
helpful.
yeah, they did also follow me with a drone locked onto the car that we were driving.
I don't think I want to ride with you. I was thinking about riding with you after all this, but I don't know if I want to now.
Oh, you know, I'm always the one that got blown up.
Yeah, you have a love romance with missiles.
Yeah, except for they love me and I hate myself.
You don't hate yourself.
I do
Jesus
kind
Christ.
of low-key hate myself.
Why do you hate yourself? My God.
Not a lot of reasons, but I mean, let's not go into that.
You're going to make mistakes as
Jenny's
you
not
go
giving Winston a
through
hard
this.
time, but she's
This-
no. Jenny's giving Winston a
The
hard time
thing
because he was
is,
disrespectful.
when I
when it
was
comes to
rising
her.
through the ranks, I had somebody enable the fuck out of me.
Well, Jenny's
I would
mad
say,
about Spencer
hey, can
trolling
I
me.
do this?
Exactly,
And they
yeah.
would be like, yeah, sure, you can definitely do that. No problem. We'll go with whatever you said. And I had that every step of the way to let me gain the confidence to command the rest of the PD and then take over the PD and not give a fuck about whether or not somebody that is, you know, a part of another part of the government, like EMS or anything, or fucking state officials were
It's
like,
not the LSPD,
no,
it's the
no, we're
reasoning
not going
behind
to
it.
go with this.
No,
I'd be
she
like,
would have
well,
been
this is
fine
the
with
reason why
whatever
we
reasoning
shouldn't
I
go with
went
what
for
you're
why I
doing.
chose LSPD. It was the fact that it was genuinely the fact that I stood up in front of everyone and went, nah, fuck CPD on God.
So what you need is
Also, Winston really
the
badly words
ability
the
to
like not liking the
just
sponsorship stuff.
get enabled by somebody to make those decisions so you don't have that anxiety. Because you're going to fuck up, you're going to get people killed, you're going to get people shot, you're going to get people bombed, you're going to get people completely and utterly possibly dismembered. But you got to stick with the calls that you make.
Winston
and you
was
can't
being a dick. Yeah, Winston was a
try and
massive
do
dick.
double takes of the calls.
was a
because
huge dick.
This is split-second decisions that are happening, and you just got to do what you have to do. For the Russian stuff, you're kind of fucked on that one. You did take the investigation and got a lot of tech. They got a fucking shit ton of tech.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Also, the BBMC might want to kill me. I don't know.
How did you get the BBMC to hate you?
I asked a couple of questions of some individuals, and then I was getting tailed for like 2 hours. And then BBMC rolled up on me, pointed AKs at me, forced me into the back of their car. They took me to the Billy, and I had to answer a payphone.
Wait, they called a payphone?
Yeah, I put it in the SU chat.
Yeah.
They called a pay. So what? Somebody called a payphone. I answered the payphone, and on the other side was a robotic voice. Told me to stop asking questions. Always watching and always listening.
Winston, stop pulling at strings. Stop. You have enough strings in your hands. You can't dig more on.
Oh, I'm pulling that string.
You can't.
They called a
Winston-
payphone and told me to stop investigating. That's like
You
101
can get someone
investigate.
else to
No,
fucking handle
no,
it.
it's
BBMC
so-
is kind of at your fucking time zone, you idiot.
What?
You're a nitwit right now. You're a
Yeah.
fucking nitwit right now. They're
Well-
out of your fucking shift. Do not pull this thread. Deal with the Russians and whatever the fuck is
No chance
happening
a
at the
wild place to
lighthouse
look
before
is-
you put on another case to your lap that is going to cause you to have your hair go white again.
People got opinions.
My lord.
Well, my hair's, it is what it is.
Eat your fucking meal one at a time.
What?
Eat your meals one at a time, Winston.
Did you see
One
what
at
I
a
did?
time.
I haven't done anything today. But, well, I pissed off a lot of people, and then I moped around for a bit, and then and then I just kind of helped Erin. That means I got a
Okay.
whole day where I could have eaten.
What about puzzles? Did you leave a puzzle with Evan?
So then why are you taking on more cases then?
What?
If you're having anxieties about the Russians wanting to kill you, having anxieties that the spoopy bone man wants to kill you, having anxieties that...
Well, the anxiety is the
well,
workload. The anxiety is they want to kill me. That's the anxiety
so
part.
how about not get another group of people that want to kill you, Winston?
Well, everybody wants to kill me. I'm a cop.
Okay, the level of kill actually does vary for cop to cop. If you're on a scene and there's shooting, you're fucking dead as fuck. But if they're like, yeah, we should put a hit on this person, a lot of the times they'll be like, we don't really need to put on this. This person's kind of cool. I'm not gonna put a hit on them. Or maybe some fucking idiot will kind of cancel your hit, and then it would.
Well, HOA canceled
cancel
my
the
hit.
hit.
That was true. I just spoke to them. Maybe
Yeah.
that's why I just speak to all of these people, and then they won't want to kill me anymore, right?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Collins is the kind of guy that's just like, fuck that dude. I'm more
Well,
upset over the fact that he's trying to
were
take time out of my
hired,
day.
as far as I'm aware. Whereas, that's what I think. I don't think BBMC want to kill me. They were paid to do that. Or they were doing it for somebody.
BBMC wants to kill you.
Well, I think
Give me
I
the
don't
correct
know. Okay.
information, Winston.
Well, I don't know the correct information. That's the problem. Okay,
Damn.
BBMC pointed guns at me, and then they took me to the Billy, and then they said they were going to shoot me if I didn't answer the phone call. And then after the phone call, they tried to make negotiations, and I made the call, and Pond gave the order to just let them leave. Yes, they held an officer up a hostage, but they also had a bunch of people on rooftops ready to shoot the cops when they started blasting. There was a horrible position.
that's-
We were all going to get fucking ruined.
That's their fucking secure location that they shoot cops at all the time.
Yeah, and they'd honeypotted us good. I was the honey. The Billy was the
Okay,
pot.
so they said to stop looking into it. A BBMC group kidnapped you to help with it. Person had a robotic voice, and all they said was stop investigating.
Pretty much. Always
And the
watching,
only
always
in-
listening.
Only investigations you have right now are lighthouse shit and then Russians. And Russians have already showed that they have a good amount of technology to possibly do the thing that they did.
Let's see. We got the coup. That kind of comes and goes. Spray map. I updated that yesterday. That's fully up to date. Seaside's now Dodo Gang. Uranium,
Okay, I'm talking
cocaine.
about actual investigations you're fucking looking into that are active.
Russians. Norman Bones. I'm not investigating that. I'm just now a participant in it, I guess.
Okay, but you're poking around, as you always poke around.
I'm poking around because my friend. Yeah, because burning house and I'm running into it, like you said.
Yep, and you're gonna burn down with it, and I'm already prepared to see you die for it.
What?
Winston, you're running into a burning building that I've already told you is not savable.
Okay. I've spent 3 months not running into that burning building. I'm still trying to avoid running into that burning building. I feel like he's
You
got a
ran into the
fishy-
burning building when you saw Flop.
That's not me running into the burning building.
So we responded to an online call. Is there anyone working on like any strange rituals with chalk, like with symbols?
Chalk and symbols? There's a couple of them. Where is it?
It's on the swamps of Route 68. There's candles by the water and bottles of alcohol and a strange symbol with chalk.
Wait, what symbol?
I don't know how to describe it.
Good question. And
Could you
there's
picture it?
blood. It's some sort of blood.
I can head up there.
Yeah, no, I think I should come.
It
So,
looks some weird ritual.
Yeah, does it
to
look
be honest.
voodoo by any chance? Ah, shit.
Yeah, there's candles set up and everything, so.
Let's see
Yes,
if I can
this is on
find
me. This is on me.
by the water or something.
Keep pulling at strings.
No, no. So you know how we did half the ritual?
Do you do another half of it?
Currently, we don't really have a
No.
body or
but
anything like
you
that.
you
but,
remember how
we're
the
working.
we didn't
Mhm.
finish the ritual,
Yeah.
and then like half a week ago or so, I got
Damn
knocked
it, she
down
didn't
by
put the car away.
the wind and the snakes. I have a pet snake, by the way.
Yeah, I know you told me. You had
Yeah.
the wind and the jaguars and all
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah, all of that stuff. Yeah, well, so I contacted Babalu and I was like, hey, the Lower are trying to kill me. Can you help me out here? And he was like, yes, we can do a cleansing ritual. So I went to the location that they're at now and we lit some incense, sorry, and he did a little
I was about
chanting.
to say some insects. That's weird.
And then he made me stab a deer.
Okay,
And then he said I was cleansed.
just
And all was
take
good.
pictures and stuff. I might
And my
take
hair
out a boat
went
and
a little
just go
blacker.
around the swamps
Darker.
looking for something in the water. I can't see.
Hey, Fern. Yeah, I've got the pictures so far.
I had to bathe in the deer blood for a while as well.
There's a possibility that this is party ritual. Voodoo. You be fucking truthful to them, okay? Don't get them to fucking super look into something that's about you.
I don't think I'll find anything.
I'll be there shortly. I'll explain everything.
Okay.
But the only thing I imagine you might find is a deer's body.
That guy.
Just found some what looks like large cat prints over here.
Yeah, there'll be panther prints. Hayes just needs to smack Winston in the head a couple of times. Maybe it'll knock some sense into him. No, but he's so much more fun being a moron. It brings the RP.
I forgot I was
Exactly.
an A+ for this.
Being a dick to Jenny was... Well, it's got a... Bros look so flat.
Just found some casing projectiles here.
Being a dick to Jenny is kind of good for RP in the future. Winston does need a bit of a down bad arc. You enjoy hurting us, don't you? I enjoy RP. That's the best way of putting it.
I'm gonna
Winston's
do
a
the
terrible
jump
person.
hunt. Jenny taught me because it's right by where I.
Oh
used
no,
to
it's on this side. It's gonna be on this
Oh,
side.
never mind. Why is there an EMS over there?
I don't know.
I was
Just say
ready
yes.
to
I do enjoy
a little hop skip. God damn it!
A little hurt. A little hurt.
I'm just going off road when I could have been on road. Now I look silly now.
There's a barrier actually. It's a little further down
Barriers
than I
are
remember.
made to be broken. Winston, come on now. That's a barrier. That's a barrier.
Well, break it then. It's meant to be broken.
Yeah, but then there's a pool of water, and I don't want to do the guess of, is this deep enough to cause my car to be flooded?
All right, so Winston, the setup's over here, and then the casings and projectiles I just found were over in the bushes over there, and there was the footprints like right where Hazel's.
I'm walking on evidence.
It's okay, I already photographed them.
Nice candle.
Okay, so this isn't where we did the ritual. We did it much further down near the magic bus. I don't know if somebody else is doing a ritual.
It looks like it's somewhere set up to Babalu.
Yeah, I gotta check down the river a little bit.
I just looked underwater to the east a little bit. I couldn't find anything.
And I'm guessing we don't have any canines on scene.
Bleh.
Negative. I would have to break off and come back with Peanut.
Just found some truck tire tracks over here. Toward the south. Potentially bison based off the size.
Okay, I went to the scene of the actual ceremony we did the other day. There's nothing there. I'm on my way back.
Water is clear.
Is there any documentation of writing in Spanish?
Spanish?
If you're talking about that murder you dealt with, I'm pretty sure it's related with Colombian, like, kind of a mix of mythology and religion. If you look up those two words that you guys didn't have a translation for, it's like a weird Spanish religion.
The spice I need in my life? Wait, what?
It's slightly similar, but the candles and the chalk markings are different. And if there's no connection with any sun rituals, then it's probably not the same.
I couldn't see any writings or anything, just weird symbols of some sort.
Oh, Babalu, me and Norman. Babalu, me and Norman would be good. Okay. So I don't know. This is Babalu stuff. Maybe. So north.
I mean, would he like tell you that did something like that happen?
Something similar to this happened when we worked together the other day when he did a cleansing ritual on me, and he took me to the swamps. Told me to meet him at the swamps. There was a bunch of panthers, his panthers, and he made me sacrifice the deer and wash myself in the water and the blood.
What's his? Is his name? Like, how do you spell his name?
Babalu.
Still sacrifice the deer. God damn it. I mean, I don't know. Do you think if you call him, because like I'm more interested if I don't give a fuck about the rituals. I'm more concerned if there's someone hurt.
He hasn't been seen recently.
But I mean, it could. I don't know. Someone could have just found here, and it's been a while.
Yeah, Babalu hasn't been seen recently. No CCTV's picked him up.
So the tires are there. They came from the like underneath this bridge area or from the bridge on Route 68.
Now he's the eternal mayor? Well, the mayor elections are incoming. Boy. You're disappointed in me again, aren't you?
Well, if it's between you and a deer, living, I guess. You know, you living would be nice.
You sure about that?
Yeah, you just were a dumbass and you weren't truthful to, I don't know, the voodoo priest.
I mean, I didn't know about the soul thing being essential.
And you not completing, I don't know, the entire thing that he gave you beforehand.
Well, I mean, I was sabotaged. I did tell him that. I told him I was sabotaged, and he said that was fine.
And then you didn't have a soul.
Well, I didn't know that that was essential information. I didn't. And honestly, I kind of forgot about it. Since it only ever becomes relevant when I go near a church and it burns.
I was just looking for.
Also, whenever you're trying to make an attachment of
someone that said help,
some type of power to
Well,
yourself,
I don't do that often. In fact, I've only done it once, and I failed out.
Twice now.
Well, no, that was the cleansing of the residue of the juju or whatever.
Okay. I'm not disappointed because you can't disappoint me. I already expect failure.
Confirmed. Did you collect the casings as well?
Oh.
Yes. Alright.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Winston. Come on, bud.
Fuck you, Zach. You're so goddamn good.
I'm always thinking when I say I expect failure is always about you. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go back to Davis if you guys are good.
Yeah.
Don't you dare walk sad. It's
Don't need help with anything else? Stomping out footprints?
Oh no, I'm just cleaning up.
Okay.
Chris has managed to disappoint both of the people he looks up to in like 3 hours.
Hmm. Oh, almost.
Whoa! How did you do
What
that?
the fuck?
How did you do that?
I don't know.
How did you do
but
that?
It's snowing again.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
You're very impressed.
I didn't do that. I
No,
didn't.
I'm
I didn't
so
do that.
impressed
I
at you for
didn't-
doing that.
I didn't do that. I hit the car on the barrier. That's normal. Me hitting the car on
Hey,
stuff.
it's made of snow.
No, I didn't. Why are you lying to people?
I'm not
Stop
lying to people. You crashed into the barrier and it suddenly was snowing. You made it snow.
Because snow's fantastic. What are you? Makes it easier to see murder scenes because all the blood is on the snow and it's high contrast.
Oh.
Oh well.
What the hell is this weather right now?
This isn't a wedding.
It's just a disappointment.
I didn't do
my,
the snow.
My brain, I think I'm having a brain freeze right now. Being in the water. Fuck.
Stop being dramatic. Get in the car.
You wouldn't
May
have
not-
me any other way.
What, as roadkill?
What? No, dramatic.
Yeah, you come default dramatic.
Yeah.
Except for that plane flyer did more drama. They
Matt
just
Breeze?
nosedive. Matt Breeze, he's CPD. He's been a cadet for a while. Is close to being promoted to full officer, but he needs to just like clean some shit up.
Oh, okay. Why does he have a physical report in the glove box?
Because Anita forgot to take it back. I gotta take that.
Okay. That's a tree.
It's fine. We didn't hit it.
What do you think?
I didn't.
Yeah, we didn't hit it. They're both dramatic bitches. It's fun being a dramatic bitch. It's less fun being a dramatic bitch to your mentors because
Alright, I'm gonna get
they
this
really
repaired
upset
and
you,
refueled and
they
then go back to Davis
don't
because
talk to you anymore.
I I shouldn't be driving this, even though this is my preferred car.
Fine. Fine. Winston likes to build bridges back up too, even when they seem impossible. It's honestly, I think at this point, I'm just gonna make it a character trait. I think I just get slightly tired and decide to just fucking burn everything down because it's spicy, and then I have to build everything back up again. You just self-sabotage because it's more fun that way.
This car's fucking loud.
It's very loud.
It's very loud.
I am intentionally the problem. Actually, I don't know if I dislike or like the new tarmac.
The new one?
Tarmac.
Performance
for
or
the
showroom
roads.
then?
Well,
Like,
we're all competitive people.
okay. Okay.
So,
The roofs.
Roads.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Well,
Oh.
we don't like losing though.
Oh, it's going pretty good. How are
I
you?
will play dirty.
Going great.
Going
No, I'm
great?
just gonna
Hell
play
yeah.
dirty.
Chat likes to see us suffer. No, I like to see Winston suffer.
All right. I'll give you my. You need my ID or just a van?
Cop tires.
The name would do fine.
Okay, Mackenzie Hayes.
And yeah, give me 2 seconds, Mackenzie.
Just tell me what your state ID is.
Hey, wait, where'd you go?
What is this, Chrome? Okay.
Oh, I'm lost. Hey, where'd you go?
Oh my god, this car doesn't
have a minute to
deserve
talk?
Sure thing. What's up?
Thank you. In case, I just want to mention something in case I go missing.
What?
Someone is actively following and watching me.
You know whom?
No, I don't. I was outside, well, the tier 3 apartments, and I heard a shot, and I ran and hid, and then I got a text saying that the next shot will not miss.
You know what weapon it was?
Well, there's a bullet hole in my car, and I looked for a casing, couldn't find it, or a projectile. I went to the top of Maze Bank Tower, and I found a ledge that had drilled holes in it where someone would have mounted a weapon.
In any casing?
Nope.
You know who would want to hurt you?
I have an idea, but it's in relation to the investigation I'm doing, but I don't want to tell anyone that information yet, just in case. That way, I can limit who I know knows about what I'm investigating.
Well,
not that I don't trust you, but I know you trust people that maybe I don't trust.
yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, well, if you go missing, I don't have a lot to go off, but I'll do my best to make sure that I can find you and get you back safely.
That's all right. I just wanted to let you know that way in case I do. Can you look in your phone for a number for me?
Sure.
628 989
I don't have it.
1527.
Yeah, I don't have it. Do you still have the SCU phone book?
No, I don't.
Let me have a look. No, it's not in the SU phone book.
All right.
10-2.
We've just finished our questioning. We're just going to speak to a judge and try and get the whole.
The lead suspect, and I can't
Yeah,
know this,
Fitzpatrick is
so
around right now, so
obviously,
you might
if
be
I do
able
go
to just
missing,
call her.
it'll
She's not in
be
his file.
if you choose to look more into it.
She's gonna
Lead suspect is going to be Dean Watson.
Yep, just let them know a brief rundown of what exactly
What
is
has he
causing them
contacted
to
you
be the
regarding?
person that you believe is
What has he contacted
the
me
one that
regarding?
killed everybody. So just
or is
state your
there a reason
PC, and then they should
to?
be fine.
Well, the reasoning is basically my investigation.
She wanted to get at least 10 victims. We
Didn't
could have
it into the
charges
uranium as well?
killing 8 times,
No.
murder, 8
Oh.
times torture, and then we thought we'd add the rest of the fade into the chase.
Oop.
No, something completely different.
Alright, good shit, guys. If you need anything with helping with charges or whatnot for court, just let me know.
The Cerberus armory thing?
Big McTavish said he just wants some.
No. It's
Okay, well, those are the only two things I know regarding Dean Watson.
A big case like this in court.
Yeah,
Uber.
Anything, I would say
they've been like actively following me. They've at least shown up in 3 of the locations that I've been like in the last hour.
Simplistic. I can ask if Adams is free since he just got done with my case as well. Then there's
Yeah, I don't know.
Who is it you don't trust, by the way?
But she might be bogged down a little bit.
Specifically, or I
Better
don't trust a
question.
lot of people.
Better question. Do you trust Mackenzie Hayes?
I don't have a reason to not trust her.
Okay. So if you go missing, if I was to work with her on this, that would be okay with you.
Yeah.
So that'll be my point of contact. If you go missing, she'll be the person I'll be working on it with.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would say put him on a 24-hour and just get the
All right.
paperwork done, like as fast as you can.
I'll text you tomorrow. Or if I remember. If you don't actually hear about this, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah. I gotta speak to Devon about stuff.
All right. If I'm
Grovel.
not around,
So
then I probably went missing.
there's C4 residue on the scene of that voodoo thing. Jesus
Huh.
Christ. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Aaron, were
all right.
talking
can you
about
message me when you wake up and
the charges on?
leave your apartment? Basically, give me like a step-by-step of your day. So if you go missing, I know where you went missing and when, roughly.
Alright, good shit.
Yeah. I'll text you.
And call me if I'm around. I'll start around 12 p.m. Eastern, usually when I'm around.
Yeah, I usually wake up 7 PST, 7 a.m.
I have no idea when that is. Pacific.
I usually am asleep by this time, but I've kind of been I don't know what you call validated paranoia, but that's what
a
it's
bit on
been.
high alert. Yeah.
Yeah.
10
All right,
a.m.
I'll let you
EST.
go.
Okay. so about
Thank you
2 hours
for
before.
listening, Winston.
Anytime, I'll get you back as much
All
as I
right.
can.
Hi, Booba.
Hi, Hayes.
No, I logged it again. 'Cause I'm good at it.
Hey, Fitzpatrick.
Hey, Goofy, I'm so glad. Oh my god, I tried to call like another person and they didn't pick up, and I was really. Thank you for answering. Do you have any idea where the fuck there's a Russian flag inside of the kite room in City Hall?
Yeah, Ronald Rump and one of the senators came into the City Hall to announce the chief of police elections, and the Russian flag was in there, so I think they put it in there.
Really?
I think Ronald Rump might be installing a Chinese one soon as well. I might need
Sorry,
to speak to somebody because it's really fucking loud.
so loud. It's really obnoxious. I'm supposed to have depositions in like 5 minutes in here. I can barely hear myself fucking think over the fucking rattling around. And they installed it right underneath the fucking air vent, so it just would like ruffle in the wind. It's obnoxious.
It's very obnoxious. Yeah, that's what I know is Ronald Rump. He came and announced the elections and said they were totally legitimate and definitely not tampered with in any way, shape, or form, which was a really
and who
suspicious
else?
thing. Senator DW.
Oh, okay.
Ronald Rump
All
sounded
right.
very Australian for American, I'll be honest.
You know, depending on where you're from, I think that's a thing that happens.
Really?
I have no fucking clue, lad. I mean, okay, listen, I've run into Californians who have a southern accent, so like, I have no fucking clue.
Honestly, I've had some weird interactions. You know Dundee?
Yes.
He's from Ohio.
Yeah, he's so
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I said.
What?
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, he's from
Are you
Ohio.
fucking with me?
No, he's from
You're
Ohio.
fucking with me.
I'm not fucking with you. He's from Ohio. He's a
Okay,
Ohioan.
what part of Ohio? I mean, honestly, it explains a
know
lot, to be honest,
Ohio.
because
I
I
don't
mean,
know Ohio at
have
all.
you met people from Ohio? I mean, it
No,
explains
well,
so
I've
much.
met one. His name's Dundee.
Yeah, but have you met other people? Because it explains a lot about him once you know about Ohioans.
Do you mean
it just
Croc?
explains him
Oops.
as a person.
Well,
There was just
oops.
fucking
Oops.
just something about them
Oops.
that's just like
Oops.
annoying. There's no other way to say
Wait,
it.
no, not Dundee. The other one, Croc.
They're both.
No,
Wait,
just Croc's
wait.
from Ohio.
I'm sorry. Who was from Ohio?
Croc is.
Did you just confuse them
weird,
because they're
bro.
both
They're completely
Australians with very
different
stereotypical Australian names? That's terribly rude of you.
Well, I mean, they're not both
that's stereotyping,
Australian.
officer.
One of them's from Ohio.
But the name is kind of Australian sounding.
The name is
because
kind
I always
of
think of
Australian,
Steve
yeah.
Irwin, you know,
Yeah,
Crocodile
yeah.
Hunter.
Crocodile Hunter, yeah. That's what I think of as well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, nobody thinks about Crocodile Dundee. That fucking shit's ancient.
Yeah, fuck that.
All right, so you did know about this flag, but it was just there already when they announced those election results
Well, the
that were totally
senators-
not tampered with.
Yeah, the
with
senators
Senate.
said that they were now sponsored by Russia or something, and there's no
Okay,
collusion.
well, if it wasn't so fucking loud, I wouldn't have any problems with it. Whatever, you know what, the Senate's authority, absolutely fine. I'm having a bit of an issue with this. Oh my god, the Senate's authority is total. It's in the fucking legislation. I have to abide by this, even though I hate every fiber of my being, and it's obnoxious. It's making my job difficult.
Hey, Adams, are you free to take?
I'm between a rock and a hard place. Is this how cops feel? Is this how you feel as cops? Did I just understand officers?
Well, no, because the rock and the hard place also both have barbed wire on them. And are on fire.
I was just doing interrogation.
Okay, so it's a little bit of empathy. Oh, there's a bunch of. Hey, I'm sorry, everyone here for the depositions. I'm gonna get off the phone.
All right, I appreciate you.
All right, yeah, I appreciate you too.
Yeah, have a
okay,
good day
all
now.
right,
Bye-bye.
yeah, thank you. Bye.
Are they contesting the charges or are they not contesting them?
I don't think so.
They don't
But
think that they're going to contest them. But
She
they're not
admitted
100%
to
sure.
everything on recording. She
Yes.
said she was willing to do it again and whatnot. So
Yeah, SAC probably some additional charges such as false imprisonment or kidnapping, acts of torture, first-degree murder. Yeah. All right, sounds good.
I
Chief.
love, yeah, Siobhan's great.
Oh, I'm doing great. I just have a headache that's been lasting for 4 hours. I'm tired of it.
That lasts longer than 4 hours.
It's not you, Winston. Jesus.
Oh, I thought it was me.
My God. He always thinks everything's about him.
No, only things that are negative are about me.
okay.
But yeah. I will get Aaron and Tavish to send all that stuff to you, and they'll kind of be your liaison.
I was
dear.
gonna Word document and draft the docket posted on
Oh
there
god.
before we posted
No,
it.
this is the DP killer. They were taken hostage at a bank or at a jewelry store. Yeah, serious
SBS
unfortunate
Winston.
events.
Oh, we went on a chase after
love
that.
it.
They got let free after the jewelry store. I honestly thought they'd be in Palito.
No, just pick
usual,
another
though.
one. Okay. It should be, if you have access to the dispatch bot, you should just be able to join it. Oh, join the dispatch bot now. Okay, I will change it. Join it and join.
Apparently, I'm dealing with Murphy Braun now. and
Remove
Rosa
yourself and
Garcia.
rejoin. You gotta be a special little fucking problem, don't you? Can you do call sign and then try and change your call sign? Okay, well, I will just keep trying. It's not the call sign, it's more along the lines of the system isn't reading the command we're sending and not updating it.
I think he also has a public character, which might be an issue.
Alright, sounds Gucci. Yes. A lot of times a plea deal sometimes could be lower. I don't know how you negotiated with SCU, so I'll ask Jenny tomorrow. I know, but I am SCU and it was in the SCU budget, so I have to clear it with however they do it. Yeah. Because you technically said I could just pay you $1. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Bye. Alright, so he'll more than happy to take the case. Just send all the reports his way and he'll kind of just consolidate and set the docket posting up for you guys. Normally he does do, is it 50K or is it another? Get with him with how much he wants to be paid for this, because it will be for SCU since McTavish is a part of it. So we'll just take it from our budget. So you guys don't have to worry about getting all the paperwork done.
Yeah, we just gotta get like all like reports all connected together and whatnot.
Yeah, just export everything, send everything over to him. Do not hide anything from him. And give him the recording and stuff, and then it should be pretty easy.
Okay. That was my first interrogation. I was panicking in case I missed anything.
No, you were thorough, Aaron. You did great.
I said the exact same thing to her. I honestly couldn't tell it was her first. My first.
Well, you did good as being a supportive person.
My voice is dying. I wish
Are
I
you
could
getting
be.
sick again?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Every time I see you, you're getting sick.
I'm a 6-time back-to-back champion to the spicy cough.
16?
6 times, just 6.
Oh, 6. I was well, I mean,
Yeah.
6 is still pretty high.
yeah, 6 is.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, my immune
Yeah.
system is fucked.
You work at a hospital on your off days?
In a freezer.
He works in the best place ever. But he put
A
me off
freezer?
food for life of that place.
Oh no,
Oh,
no, I left
butcher?
there like 8 months ago. No, I left there like 8 months ago.
So
But
you
I
work in a
used to-
freezer?
I used to
Yeah.
love
Salad
wait,
factory.
Winston, you know what Lidl is, right?
Yeah, I know.
So I used to love eating pizzas from there, and then McTavish told me where they store them and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, I've never eaten one since. It's pretty bad.
They stole them in a freezer. That's the surprise.
It was just the condition everything was left in.
I left there a while ago. I don't know. I do ready-made salads for Marks and Spencer's now.
Nice.
Not nice. Horrible.
I have to get to a deposition where
Yes, you do.
I have no prosecution now, apparently. So
All right, well, you gotta go do that, Aaron.
yeah,
I'm gonna go pay Adams.
I got Dundee and Croc mixed up. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. I actually like the white highlights in Winston's hair. He looks old as shit, but it kind of works. Kind of interesting. I think we successfully bullied Cannoli out of stealing your look, which you definitely didn't steal off him.
Yeah, that's how you normally have to do it.
Just be more popular.
No, just be more loud, honestly. It's not about popularity.
Oh, I'm not a very loud person.
If he's all paid, I should probably fucking get the documentation. I really don't care about getting reimbursed for this shit.
That Winston was smart enough not to stir with DuPont.
But then Hardcastle's
was
like, well, then
smart.
we need a budget. I'm like, I could just pay for all my stuff anyway. I don't care. Alright. Come on, Mr. Phone Andy.
Sorry.
If I brought on Aaron for SU and then possibly another person because
Odessa?
shift 2, I don't. Well, then technically 3 people.
Wait, who's the
Because Han's doing.
Han
You know,
is
Han's
doing
shift
really
2.
well.
Never mind.
Yeah.
He's shift 2. He fucked up with that. I can't bring him on.
Hey, Winston, good to see you.
Hey, how's it going, Gunnar?
Hi, Gunner.
Hey, what's going on?
Are you
Hayes?
gonna suspend
Yes,
me again?
hello.
Who is it?
It's Hayes.
Oh, I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, Hayes?
I'm doing good.
We've been around in like shift 1, unfortunately, now.
Isn't that
What?
like the calmer shift?
Isn't that what?
The calmer shift? The nicer shift?
See, well,
I
Raven,
actually
appreciate
enjoy
so
the
much.
shift more. I enjoy absolute chaos, but
That makes sense.
you know.
Take care, Gunner.
See you around.
Your vehicle's flagged. Yeah, I don't know why Han wasn't selected. I mean, Tips is great. Edwards, I thought Edwards was one of those ones that kept being like, hey, can I join SCU? And be like, yeah, sure, this is what you need to do. Then he goes to the next detective. Hey, can I join SCU? The next one, hey, can I join SCU? I haven't actually seen him do much, whereas Tips did like full fucking blueprints of all of the new layouts when all of the banks got updated. And like construction.
So, I forget who. I gotta search who was the people that wanted to be SU from Shift 1.
Shift 1 for my knowledge, Odessa, Erin. Those are the two that are mainly pronounced me. I think Lovesick. Lovesick's only just been promoted to full officer, so he wouldn't be able to get it.
Klaus.
Klaus?
That's who I was forgetting.
I haven't seen Klaus do any. I think I
I
occasionally
have
see him drug stuff.
marked as narcotics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I occasionally see him on drug stuff.
Has he had any cases actually, or is he just like looking into drugs?
I think he just chases 37s.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look now.
Because if he's actually getting cases like Han is, then I'm fine with it. But if he's not getting cases, then it's just kind of like, you kind of have to show me that you're able to do the to and fro. Because
9 days ago, that's Albert Alchoro. Dessa attacked. That was Erin with me there. Each crew weed. This is Kylie. It looks like he's coming up to 37. I don't see any like actual investigations. Just
does he have any investigational reports, or is it just blank?
yeah, these are the investigation reports I'm calling out. Like he
Oh, that's
responded
not good.
to
Okay.
a couple of weed calls essentially in the past month.
Okay, so I'll just tell him that he actually has to show that he's doing investigations and not just wanting to be SCU. Han is shift 2, so if he was just passed up, then he was just passed up. For Erin, she already does the work.
From what I overheard, by the way, they had the two interviews with the two people who were brought on, and then Han was going to have an interview the next day, and there was 2 open spots, and then Hardcastle promoted or chose the 2 people that he did the interview with. So Han didn't even get his interview before the spot was closed.
Okay. I mean, I can do an interview with him, but when it comes down to it, he's just out of my shift. I don't run shift 2 SCU.
Lucy might be okay from shift 3. I don't know. I'd have to ask Ashley or Brandy.
She's
but
already
Brandy...
being looked at by Daisy, so she's already on the list of people interested.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff going on.
My concern with Odessa is the fact that
Right now, 2 individuals just left autos.
she'll get too heavy into investigations and she'll slightly turn into you and pull a lot of strings, but is still not really emotionally ready to take on the scrutiny. She takes things very personally, and I don't want her to get into more scenarios where people are just either trying to throw shit onto her or trying to take advantage of her or just blatantly disrespecting her.
Yeah, Valid.
Because the whole highwayman stuff, there was a lot of me having to get her and the person that she's having an issue with into a room and talking about it.
Oh, I know who the person is.
You? There was more.
Oh, no, it's not me. Although she did
Well,
have
you
an
were
issue.
one of the people.
Yeah, but that sounded like it was
She
a
started to have an
miscommunication.
issue with you.
I think it was a miscommunication of something I said to... What was it? I think I said it to you when, you know, I came forward and told her that Highwayman had attacked me, or was it had a conversation with Pez or something? And
No, you had a conversation with her and she took it the wrong way.
yeah, she basically just straight up told me not to get involved in her investigation. Because I was like, oh, I had a conversation with Pez, and she was like, don't get involved in my investigation. Which I immediately was like, well, I didn't really have a choice about this one, and you weren't around. But nobody was around.
Oh wait, are we not allowed to go into these?
A
I just
deposition?
want to see how she does. I'm just gonna.
Hey, Big Bad Byron, how's
I'm
it
just
going?
gonna stand outside.
You were out in public in City Hall wearing a robe.
Stand here.
A bathrobe, no less. It wasn't even like a nice silky robe. Oh my god. Okay. All right. No, you do DM that name to me right now or later. It doesn't have to be right now, but send that to me. Yeah, yeah. Slug it on into those DMs and send that to me. Absolutely. I want that. Yeah, tell me. Is it warm and spicy? I'm then looking for a dupe of Ralph Lauren's hat or Ralph Lauren's cool for 9,000 years.
Huh? Winston's having a day. Winston's created a day.
I generally do Dior's J'adore because I really like the. What's his nice? All right, yeah, no, send that to me because I'm very interested in that. All right,
Okay, we'll go for it.
yeah, send me. Do we have everyone? Are we missing one person? I think we're missing like one person.
We're missing one of the prosecutors, but we should have enough to get started, I believe.
Oh, this is.
I'm just here to
All right.
Yeah, Winston created a day. He's not having a day. He has dug his own grave.
I just
I
made
do
sure
this.
that
I'm gonna
we
go
were good.
pee really fast since who knows how long I'm gonna be in here, so I can be ready, and then we'll get going. All right. As soon as I back in, we'll get cart in session. So be ready when I come back.
Yeah, don't get it. Don't be tripping. Winston fucked up. Imagine how deep the grave would be if he had both arms. No, I think
Okay, all right, good.
What happened? Just got here. Oh,
Sure
Winston
you didn't
just.
get like sidetracked with that goddamn that fucking 13. All right, bet. Well, I'm here.
Winston
I'm
completely
here as backup,
disrespected Jenny by dressing up in CPD uniform, turning up to the meeting,
Forgetting what this is
standing in
involving.
front of the podium, and then saying, "Yeah, no, I'm not joining CPD. I'm sticking with LSPD." He basically did the what was it? What was the Conor McGregor thing? He stood up in front of everybody wearing a suit that was embroidered with the words
Russian
"fuck
flag.
you" from the election.
Oh.
Yeah, the Senator DW and I guess Senator Ronald Rump. They put it there. He basically stood up in the Conor McGregor and he was just like,
Nice.
And I'm going to
The
apologize
facility?
for absolutely fucking nothing. Except for he didn't get to do a mic drop. He just looked like a cunt. I knew it was gonna be a terrible idea, but kind of a good intro.
Oh, someone's doing another free terror rating. Maybe your luck has changed. It's better.
All right, Cart is
My last
called
tower
into
reading was
session,
good.
for depositions in the
Maybe
people
it's even
versus
better than
Bob
that.
Dickenshire.
I was remembering Anita's, where they literally said, "Yeah, you're gonna break up a soul."
Through the statement of charges on October 12th into the early
Oh,
hours of
yeah,
October
they did.
13th, 2022, a cacophony.
Thanks for
great
catching
bar
my serial
of
killer. No
incidents happened that
worries.
included
Thank you for
stabbing,
being a good
shooting, or
sport.
forced drug use.
Voting
Multiple
Jenny,
instances
yeah,
gathered
Winston's
by
a
law enforcement
dickhead.
officers of prosecutions charging Bob Dickenshire under
I
the
hope you had
Foresters
fun in the
Laws,
interrogation.
Los Santos Constitution.
I wasn't there for the whole thing because I was running around doing other things. And it's Aaron's case, so I was letting Aaron lead it.
Hello, I'm sorry. Can
You
you
did?
please
I'm glad.
remove
Did
your
we get
mask from
called
the
for
cart?
this?
Sorry,
It's a
what?
mic block thing.
No, Mike. This.
It is mine.
Oh,
my bad.
This one's
Is this
not
our
yours,
first
bro.
degree murder trial?
No,
Oh, my
this
bad.
is depositions for a serial assault and killings trial for Bob
Mm.
Dickenshire.
I'm fine with them staying, Your Honor. Mike Block, you're good.
Wait, where are you? You're so.
I got non-lethal.
It would be pretty bad because I mean, if somebody could consider, I mean, some people would say some things are stretching out on a limb, but that would be pretty as close to terrorism as it gets. Political aim,
So you
changing the outcome of
saying-
a court case,
so you
physical violence
saying,
and
like-
intimidation, extreme intimidation and violence.
They ain't
Brit
no
just shouldn't
political
show up,
criminal,
huh?
boys. Yeah, I guess
It
they just
just-
won't show up.
What?
It's just intimidate. Don't fucking tell them that you're not gonna shoot.
I mean, I will show up, boys. I'll
God
show
damn,
up.
Brick!
Oh God, I'm sorry, boys.
Brick
Lad,
is not gonna
obviously
show up to
you
it.
should
I'm gonna be
believe in
real.
yourself. Believe in yourself and believe in the process.
Hey, so if we were to go around and threaten to kill and then kill every judge, so there weren't any judges left for him to not be ruled on is non-guilty, how bad would that be for us?
You're too late. I've already recorded my training video to ensure business continuity, even if all of the judges were suddenly
He ain't
murdered.
having problem shitting. What the fuck you talking to me about continuity for, dog?
I'm saying
No.
that's how.
I
What is
shit
going
just
on?
fine.
No,
Yeah,
Mike-
shit
Mike-
just
Mike-
fine. Winston
Mike-
Walker.
What if all of the
they would
judges
just
He
fly
shit
in
like
a
a
judge
big ass
dog.
boy.
Yeah, like
they would just
this.
fly in a judge
Judges
dog.
have it like
He
that?
committed. Dioti committed to the bit.
Yeah, I.
Winston fucked
yeah.
around and found out.
Yo,
Alright.
if you try to take this judge out of this deposition, I'm going to the lobby and getting my sword. And
About to
whatever
deposit
happens
something
next
into
is
your
on you,
head.
dog.
Hey, I got a gun, bitch. And why you think the Japanese lost the fuck out of World War II, bitch?
I got a gun out there too.
Wait.
Just give us.
I mean,
20
Should've-
hold on.
should've
Why?
came
Why
without
do
it,
you
yo.
think?
minutes,
Wait,
God
hold
damn
on.
it.
Why do you think they lost World War II?
Got shot. Ran out of. Hey, they ran up on motherfuckers with swords, and they were like, nah, I seen that shit with the fucking flying tigers.
It was like that scene in The
hidden
Mummy.
dragons.
The third one, you know?
Okay,
Imagine
Mummy
trying to
3,
karate chop someone
that,
who
that
has a
Caribou
gun.
one.
Yeah. Did they
Bring
had the
that
guy
up.
with the lightning?
He like breathed fire and shit, and he a mummy.
Jade dragons and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should have never,
Right?
dog. They should have
Shouldn't.
never, yo.
They shouldn't have. They should have
I'll
kept it in
shoot.
Egypt.
Hey, matter of fact, I'll shoot someone with the sword. I ain't once, but next time I will.
I think you are.
There are sword guns. They
Wow.
exist.
Do you think you could use that and aim it accurately? You could probably win some sort of fare for that, like maybe
We
a
never
prize, a gold
miss.
medal.
I've never missed a shot in my life. I'm
Do
gonna
you
leave
have any
now, so I'll
ribbons?
interrupt you. My bad. I was just wondering about something.
Yeah, well
Hey,
now
can you call me
now
when you're out of this bit?
Sure.
We need some
All
legal
right.
advice. Is that
All right, knowledge is power. All right, thanks, lads.
Money is power. And gun. But that's how you get the money. So maybe the gun just is power this whole time. Beat the fuck out her ass. Beat. Ow. Okay. Ow.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh,
Please. Please.
Okay,
God,
okay.
so
Can we
much.
not?
I'm
Why
trying to
not?
leave.
Can we
Please,
not?
please,
Jesus Christ.
Please let me leave.
Let it. Okay.
Please, just let me leave. No, I didn't hit no
Oh
one.
my god!
He was sad.
You guys want to fucking target me? I'm gonna fucking target you back.
Now you're gonna get targeted.
Oh no!
You okay, love?
Yeah.
Be 5 minutes and they'll
tased you in
forget.
the back.
Okay, the
You
metal
alright?
detectors are totally working,
Yeah, I'm
right?
Gucci.
Because he said he had a gun, and I'm
You
kind
only
of
hit me
concerned about
once.
that.
I'll stand right here with a gun, so if they shoot the doors open, at least I can shoot back.
I think he was implying that he also had a weapon outside, and it was a gun.
Oh, you
Which
meant outside.
I also have
Okay, that
two
makes
guns
way
out
more
there,
sense.
too.
Okay, I'm no longer concerned.
Yeah, witnesses move
I
that way
misunderstood.
in case they
That's what it is.
I think if he had a gun and said he had a gun, he would have taken it out at that point in time.
Can we get a robot leg? That'd be kind
Been knocked
Love
over by
sick
your
took
chair like
Bast's
6
call
times.
sign? Damn. Damn.
Yeah, all right. Well, I'm really sorry about that interruption, and I'm be honest, I was kind of scared. But we're all right now. Everything's fine. So, who are you going to call for the first witness for depositions today?
Oh, they
left?
yeah, they left, but they definitely shut the doors open. The doors are wide open when I came in, and there's bullet holes all over everywhere.
Oh, they missed the door.
Well, aren't they
Aw.
big, strong people?
Oh, you know, they definitely missed. That's your
Yeah,
they're all
it is what it is.
How smart.
I'm sorry, it's rustling really loudly. If you find it a distraction, because I find it one, just please understand and accept my most sincere apologies. Will you please raise your left hand real high into the sky for me? Do you swear and affirm that the testimony which you provide is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on pains and penalties of perjury? So help you a lonely hook.
I do.
All right, thank you. All right, sworn in your witness counsel.
Hello, can you please tell us your name and what is your job? What occupation, sorry.
I am Lottie Bryant, and I am a doctor at the Los Santos Medical Group.
How long have you been a doctor for,
Make sure
roughly?
they're both locked. The last thing we need
Just
is
so-
a bunch of fucking
It has
assholes.
been 2 months, I believe, almost.
Yeah, we're
Pretty sure we
competent.
lost them. Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Good cop.
Yes.
Did you help with a surgery with Tessa Lamb?
I did, yes.
What kind of injuries do you remember did Tessa Lamb come into hospital with?
She had GSWs in her arm.
I almost shot him.
She was shot in the head, but she was wearing the helmet
How
at the
does this
time,
on
which
another level?
protected her. She also had injuries to her wrists, where she looked like she had been cuffed, and scrapes all over her body, and glass embedded.
When Tessa was transported to Viceroy, sorry about that. When she was arrived at Viceroy, was she conscious?
Unconscious.
Did you receive any communication from EMS about her being critical at all?
Yes, they had radioed through, letting us know that we had a critical on the way.
What did EMS say, if you can remember? If not, don't worry.
I can't remember exactly. I'm sorry.
Did Tessa go straight to the operating room, or did you check over her in the ER first?
I believe we took her straight into the ER as per.
How do
what
we
happens
think?
when
How do we
critical
think
does
that
come in.
Winston attempting to do what Jenny
Do all
is?
criticals go straight to ER, or just major, like, critical ones?
I wouldn't say Jenny
when it's a
specifically
major
taught him,
critical,
but
it
what
goes
he's
straight to
learned from
ER.
Jenny.
to the OR.
On
Sorry.
how to handle
if
Pred.
they
How
are
do you
brought in
think
as critical,
Winston's going to
sometimes
do
they are
trying to
taken into the emergency
apply
room,
that
to be assessed
Den
to see how,
Shiesty?
how critical it actually is if surgery is required.
Because
But
Pred
when it
and Den
comes to a
Shiesty
GSW,
are different beasts.
I prefer
Very
to take them
different
straight into
beasts.
the OR to start life-saving measures.
I think that Winston's just going to end up getting fired.
You said that she was shot in the arm. Do you recall which
Sorry,
arm
I
she was
apologies.
shot
I want to
in?
make sure I have this right for the record. You were saying straight into the OR, right? Not ER. You're saying
OR.
operating
Oh,
room rather than
operating room,
emergency room.
yes.
Got it. Okay, I just want to make sure I have that right. Okay, and then when they're non-critical, they go to the ER for triage.
Yes.
Okay, all right, perfect. I just want to make sure I got that because it's just accent things. I
Jen
just want to
likes
make sure I heard
Winston a
the
lot.
E
Yeah,
is an echo
but
versus
if-
O. No, it's okay. It's all right. Thank you. I just want to make
No,
sure I
no,
got
no,
that
no.
right.
Winston's not getting
Sorry, go
fired
ahead.
yet. But if Winston comes along and he starts trying to,
Want me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
starts trying to like,
You said before that
what's the
Tessa
word?
came in with
Put a
gunshot
leash
wounds to her arm.
on
Do you remember
on
which arm this
Den.
was in?
And kind of reel him back a little bit and trying to
Cannot
make sure
remember
that he
off the
doesn't do
top of
anything too
my
crazy.
head. I believe it might have been the left arm.
How long until Den just loses his shit and fires Winston? Den has a great mentor in Molten. True, but Molten's not going to be around a lot. Molten's going to come in here when he does fuck shit and tell him to not do the fuck shit again. Whereas Winston's going to come in and see him currently doing the fuck shit and be like, okay, dial it back a little bit.
Recall if Tessa suffered,
I think he respects Winston's opinion on things. I mean, look at what happened today already. You say that, but I don't know. I don't know how everybody else felt that conversation went, but I kind of looked at that and I went, okay, he listened to what Winston said
Stabilize the patient.
and then immediately kind of was like, but I'm going to do what I want to do anyway.
If there is massive blood loss, yes, we try to stabilize them as soon as possible, get that blood back in their system.
Den's going to avoid and hide from Winston enough for getting annoyed.
It depends on the blood loss itself, but I treat anyone that has a gunshot wound with the blood bag.
Okay, give me a moment.
This time next Friday. You think he's going to get fired this time next Friday?
Thinking, oh, with how fucking loud this goddamn flag is. I swear to fucking Jesus Christ.
I'm kind of like tilting my head a little bit, so I can't quite hear it, but you're right, it is quite loud.
Like, I really like...
If I get fired, or Winston gets fired this time next Friday, Winston really needs to sort his shit out with Jenny.
All right, now you be talking at the same time where you're about to answer and he's going to object, so just as a thing for me. Wait, Murphy, go ahead. I can't fucking hear anything anyone is fucking saying because of the fucking flag. It is so fucking loud and obnoxious.
There used to be an old courthouse, and you could hear the breeze in the old courthouse. And
He's gonna really regret this stunt today. Well, it was
I
good
hate this
RP.
flag more than anything. If I had some gasoline right now, or if I could turn off the air, but it's locked up, only the janitors have access to it, which is nonsense.
Why is it at half-mast as well?
You know, the questions that I want to know the answers to as well.
I don't think they can do it at full mast.
Because
Gonna hit
there's
the
a
whites.
large
Sounds like
Russian
you just want to
flag
get
in
fired.
way
In the middle of the
witness stand,
I don't want to get
obstructing
fired.
justice and
But,
making
you
a
know,
lot of
RP goes the way
It's
RP goes.
obstructing. It's very loud.
You can give your opinion, but that's what
I
you
want
can
it
do.
removed.
Realistically, Den isn't Winston's responsibility at the end of the day. Yeah, but Winston feels like he has
I want it
responsibility to the
removed. I would
UPD.
like someone to set fire to it. I mean, god damn, Bunty already tried to take a jackhammer to it and didn't fucking somebody. But it's down there.
Den
in
is
the
new
yard.
to
Like,
leadership and might not be as open to
who had the
feedback.
time to do this? Anyway,
The Senate.
Okay.
I've made a
I
final
hope.
complaint
I
and it will
wonder.
be removed. Anyway,
Is
regardless,
Den's
go ahead, go back.
is
back
Den's
sorry, back to your lads.
what's it up today?
just have a few more
His
questions.
VOD. Does anybody have the clip of him?
What is your current position? What is your current rank within the doctors?
Let's see.
I am a resident.
Oh, cool. Is this VOD up
During
from
this
today?
surgery, was you operated on Tessa alone?
2 days
I
ago.
believe I
Recent
may have
broadcast
still been an
yesterday.
intern
No,
at the
it's not
time,
up.
which meant I was to be supervised. In which case, Dr. Bundy was with me.
I really want to see We want to see his reaction to seeing Winston walk in with
After
CPD
Tessa
outfit.
got medical treatment, was she admitted to the ICU?
She was.
The way he was treating Peach, think you must see. I
What's the
mean, people
reason for the
treat
ICU
Peach pretty
stay?
bad all the time.
For recovery,
she acts
she
as
was
a
still
punching bag and gets
unresponsive
treated like
after
a
coming
punching
out
bag.
of
She didn't
the
deserve to be
sedation
it, but
after-
kind of the way
after
that she plays
surgery.
that character. And then she's really good at manipulating people in return.
Okay, I have no further questions. Let me ask the others.
Den's not Den. Peach is a really interesting character. A really, really interesting character. And a lot of people underestimate Peach because she has a cutesy voice. Much in the same way that a lot of people underestimate Ash. Like, oh, it's just Ash. She sounds adorable and she looks cute. And, you know, she owns Uwu. And no, she didn't cook meth at a meth lab and didn't run Seaside, one of the ruthless gangs that come out of the out of the south side. People really underestimate Ash. People think they have something to prove. They can be more inclined to shut down the external influence. True.
Give me
Just like a
1 moment
cutesy
to
pred.
get a
Yeah.
medical report up.
I had the first good day in watching RP, so I'm happy.
Absolutely,
I'm
take your
glad
time.
you're
Please
happy.
let me know and let the defense know which
Glad you're having a
part
good
it is.
day. Ash is just a sieve, Kappa. Dan said yes, he wants Winston to do this, so I don't think he'll have an issue. Yeah, well, he said he wants Winston to give
Is it
him
other people's
advice.
B as in Bravo?
But when somebody gives you advice, sometimes you might just go, hey, how about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah,
C
is
and
it?
D.
Okay, C. I'm sorry, C and D. People C and D. All right. Do you have them, Murphy?
Hey, speak up. Do you got him?
What? Evidence that's on the docket?
Yeah, you got it pulled up. Are you ready to go for the questions? So you're ready to
Yeah,
object if you
yeah.
need to, or whatever, do your job. Okay,
Doesn't mean
super,
Winston will
perfect.
get
All right,
fired.
you
You're
super
right.
fireman.
Doesn't
Okay,
mean
go
Winston will get
ahead.
fired.
Yep. Rosa,
Okay,
you got that too?
While you was on duty on the 12th of October, did you work with Dr. Alexander Blake?
I did.
It'd be interesting no
During your
matter what
time
happens.
duty with
RP
him, did
hopefully
you
is always
experience
interesting.
Any disturbance from patients or people coming to the hospital?
Well, that was fast.
It was quite busy that night. There was loud explosions coming from the car park and a lot
do
of
you think
people
it is?
running around.
Do you recall an incident with? Actually, let me rephrase this.
Papa's
Do
in the
you
middle
recall
of
Bob
nowhere.
Dickenshire coming into the
So
hospital?
you're doing trials.
I do.
I don't really see any cops in weird places.
Did he come in to get medical treatment? Are you aware of?
Not that I was aware of, no. But he was running around the hospital inside and out.
337.
477 is at Legion Square. They love Legion Square.
Who's 324?
At any point in time,
Who used to be
did
324?
you witness Bob Dickenshire bringing patients to you?
I don't believe he brought in anyone else, but he did
Oh,
carry
it's-
Dr. Blake into the operating room number 1.
It's in Beaverbush.
Do you recall why that was?
There was an
Son of a bitch.
explosion out in the car park. Dr. Blake went to investigate his car. I'm not sure exactly what happened as it was out of sight from there,
Oh,
but next
Fitzpatrick.
thing I know, he was being carried by Mr. Dickenshire into the
God damn
hospital,
it.
saying that he was that
Just
Dr.
get
Blake was
hired by
unconscious
Brian? Oh my
and
God.
requiring surgery.
You have to walk a fine line with Den because whatever
from the
relationship
fact that
dynamic they
Dr.
had
Blake was
before has
responding
changed a
to
lot.
me,
It's true.
he wasn't unconscious.
Keep
at
that
all.
in mind. I'm well aware. And I've reminded him of the fact that a lot of people are going to struggle because he was an officer or senior officer that wasn't highly regarded
The
3 days ago.
individual asking you
Now
to
he's
do
assistant
medical,
chief
or
of
was he
police.
trying to perform medical himself?
He was trying to perform medical.
Den really wants Winston to be part of command, so I think Winston can get away with more than most
saying
people.
that he was qualified
wants-
to be a
he
doctor.
wants
just
Winston
needed
to be a
given-
lieutenant.
I believe he was given keys.
And I think
they just need to give him a job. he can perform surgery.
Whilst that's flattering for
and
Winston,
he was able to look after
Winston
himself,
doesn't
so he was trying to
understand
perform,
why.
uh,
And then when he asked
perform
him
himself,
about
yeah.
it, Dan was like, "Well, I see you putting in all this work, and you really, deserve it. And I think, I think you should be
quite
rewarded for the
familiar.
work. You do a lot of work with the SCU." And I was like, "What?
Would
Like
you
what?" And he was
say
like,
if he was
"Well,
hired to be a doctor, you'd be aware of it?
investigations
I would
and
be aware if he was a doctor,
lots of investigations and the gang spray map." I'm like,
After
I think
he
I
brought
deserve
Dr.
lieutenant for
Alexander
doing a
Blake
gang
into
spray
the
map.
project
Then,
room and what he did after that.
So
well, look at the other
after
lieutenants
Dr.
around.
Blake was taken into the
You know,
operating
Winston's on the same level
room,
as Casterman,
I attempted to escort
DuPont,
Mr. Dickenshire out
Anita,
of the operating room.
Espinosa.
I tried to
Espinosa's
carry
just
him
been
out.
promoted.
He was screaming and yelling to put him
Elizabeth
down.
Reed.
He wouldn't. I then took him by the arm and escorted him out. Took him out into the
There's a
parking
lot of
lot
cops there.
where there were officers already there for another incident, and said,
Bison.
"You need to take him because he's trying to perform surgery when he's not allowed to."
DuPont
And
should
then
be
went back
captain.
into it,
True.
help Dr.
But
Blake.
Reed's just been promoted to lieutenant. Look at
Did
Reed.
Bob leave the hospital at that moment in time?
Right, didn't we
I
download
don't believe so,
we
no.
downloaded a
I went back into the
an
operating
out-of-date
room,
roster.
which Dr. Blake was now unconscious with a needle in his arm and requiring surgery.
What
Here we go.
symptoms was Dr.
Do we think
Blake
Winston's
showing?
on the same level of any of these individuals?
He was unconscious. There was a needle in his arm. From further inspection, there was seen to be an air bubble pushed into a vein.
Winston would be on the
which I
same
needed
level as
to,
AJ Hunter
remove.
and
Dear
Brittany
fucking
Angel.
Jesus. Wait, for real?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. All right.
Yes. I believe there was also the syringe that was in his arm was quite a large syringe that had been filled with
What shift is
morphine at
Bison?
the
Shift 2?
time. It was about 2,000 cc's worth.
From your medical point of view, is it dangerous to have that high amount of morphine administered into your body?
Honestly, yes.
Highly,
Really?
yes.
Could, from your medical point of view, could that amount of
I
morphine...
think you underestimate Winston. I think you guys overestimate Winston.
Yes. With not knowing Dr. Blake's background either, you're not sure if he was even allergic to morphine or not, which is a possibility as well. So it could have had some irreparable.
You aren't on that level. Thank you,
ramifications to it.
Lolita. Winston needs to get a bit of shit
Okay,
together.
after
He
you
gets the
saw
confidence,
Dr.
but not the
Blake
confidence.
unconscious, what happened after that?
I can see
worked
both
with
sides
the
though.
local
Neither is dead, but he is
nurses
now.
to,
Okay. That's actually a really
stabilize
valid
Dr.
point.
Blake, try to counteract any of the morphine and remove the air
Needs
bubble
Sergeant a
from
bit to feel
his-
it out.
his
I would
vein.
agree with that. I don't even feel ready for Sergeant, but
And was he
at the same
admitted to
time,
ICU?
He was transported to the ICU to rest. He wasn't formally admitted. No.
there's some fantastic sergeants around, like Stubble,
After he
Hardcastle,
rested, could he go back and perform his duties as a doctor?
Muller. Like I think those
Not
type of
straight away.
sergeants.
He was very much under the influence of the morphine for quite a long time. I believe he wasn't able to come back on duty until the next day.
Yeah, I think those type of sergeants are better than Winston.
Okay, give me one moment.
But yeah, I think Winston could be comparable to some of the other ones. And honestly, I think I do way too much investigation work. But that's the stuff I like doing. I like going around and speaking to people and gathering information and learning stuff. I like probably do better as a PI than anything else, but PIs I don't think really work. Winston's a great sometimes flawed. Winston's
I don't
always
like this.
flawed.
I don't like this.
What is that?
Hooker has a sawed-off shotgun in a cell.
I have no further questions, but Carter says, anyone got food?
I only have the
I
food
got
you
you.
gave me and I ate that.
I
there
got you.
go. All right, perfect.
So I'll need some too in a little bit.
Eric, great.
Pancakes are dope. Oh, they're on the floor.
We have no further questions.
Cross-examination.
Appreciate it.
Anytime.
Do you need a moment, counselors?
Yes, just one moment.
Food
Okay, let
delivery.
me know when you're ready.
Thank you.
Here you go.
How you doing, Fitzpatrick?
Well, you know,
You need anything?
No, I'm
getting
fine.
ready for
Oh,
my
I got
favorite
pancakes.
time of year.
Salad.
Nice.
When red
I'm
and
doing
green
a
is
flip up of
everywhere.
whether or not I
Hell
want
yeah.
a beaver bush.
Those are my colors. So
You want to go deal with the blocks and have a bench trial?
it feels like the whole city is saying.
I don't want to do a
"Siobhan."
bench
I know
trial.
it's
I
not they're
want to
saying.
go
I
to
know they're
bed.
saying like Christmas, Jesus,
You want to go to
something
what?
like that. But
I want to go to
that's not what
bed
it feels
soon.
like.
Oh, then yeah, let's not deal with the blocks then.
I understand.
Sometimes you just have to throw it in
Like,
the
I
fire
can
and see what
handle the
happens. True.
evidence.
Wash all this
Just
down.
for
As I'm getting
clarification's
shot
sake,
down.
were you present when these
I think you need to
bombings
lead a
went
bit
off
more
in
to
the
gain that
parking lot?
confidence. Yeah, I haven't led anything in
I
a
was in the
while.
lobby of the hospital.
Okay.
A few
Were you
weeks ago,
able
you
to
said Winston
see
might step
what
down from
caused
being
those?
corporal. What does Winston want now?
I did not see what caused them, just that it was amongst
Yeah,
a
Winston
lot
just
of
wants to be a
vehicles.
cop. Is my generic answer. Winston doesn't really care
And,
about rank.
Our
Which is
client,
why
Did you see him outside or inside?
many of you may have seen my positive and negative thing. I sent it to Nikki. Let me have a look. Where is it? Actually, it's in my documents.
Alright, I think that's
Right,
all we have
weapons
for-
job, Procon PD.
Alright, Ross, I just have one question for you. What's like the legal, like what's the do you know what the lethal amount is for morphine? Like, if I'm
So lieutenant is both a pro and a negative. Pro because oh my god, I get to be a lieutenant. Con, I have to be a lieutenant. And it was the same with. I mean, well, Jenny told me that this isn't true. This wouldn't be a thing. Probably stay as an enforcer, which is a pro because Winston's like, fuck being a corporal. I don't have any respect. I'll just go be an enforcer and I can just spend my time. But con, probably stay as an enforcer because there's not a lot of room for promotions. Which also Jenny told Winston wasn't true.
you're not. I'm taking that we're not doing recall.
Sorry, could you
Great,
repeat?
yes.
Yeah,
no
no
recall.
recall for
Okay,
her.
great. You are free to leave, or you can
Thank
stay and
you.
watch. Nothing either way. All right, perfect. All right, next witness.
We're gonna call Dr.
Dr. Lennon.
Bundy.
Bundy.
All right, Dr.
Yeah.
Lennon Bundy.
Yeah.
Please take the stand. Thank you so much. I'm gonna apologize to you in advance over how loud the fucking flag is. I'm so sorry if you can't hear yourself think, because I certainly can't. So I don't blame you and
It's
just
very
accept my most
distracting.
sincere apologies. Please raise your left hand real high into the
I
sky
want
for me,
gone
lass.
by court date.
Alright.
I don't have
Do you swear and
anything.
affirm that testimony about your body is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, and repeats and penalties of perjury? So help you, Derek.
I do.
All right, so you're swearing in your witness,
All right.
counselor.
Why is
People?
the only
I gotta
one?
get the report.
Hello, can you please confirm to the court what is
Still
your name
valid.
and your occupation?
I'm still valid.
I'm Dr. Lennon Bundy. I am a doctor at Viceroy Medical.
How long have you been a doctor for, roughly?
Coming up on a year. Coming up on a year?
Okay.
Congratulations on your anniversary.
Thank you.
Was he on duty on October the 12th?
I was.
She was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you recall Tessa Lamb coming into hospital?
Is that the other walker? Where? Oh, it definitely was
And
not
how
looking
was
at
you
the
made
game.
aware
On
of her
Twitter?
arrival at hospital?
The
0.5%
EMS,
valid?
called out on radio.
Do you recall what they said on the radio?
We have a critical coming in, which is basically what they say when they're bringing a patient in. They go over a basic rundown of what's wrong with the patient and how long they are out for.
And did you assist in a surgery on Tessa Lamb?
I did.
Do you recall her injuries?
I do. She had a gunshot wound to her arm. Lots of bruises and laceration. And she had
I
some
hope he
turn-
responds to that.
Do you remember which arm, or was it both arms?
I don't recall which arm right off the hand.
God damn it. Avocado tastes like clean dick. You're dead? What?
Oh, mine's just gone blank, sorry.
You know why? Because it's fucking being blanked out by the white
Go back
noise
to
of a
the tweet.
terrible flag fucking waving around in my kite room. I
Really
swear to the ever-loving Jesus up in
gross.
heaven, if I had a flamethrower right now, I could solve this problem for all of us. But I don't. Hey, officers, do you think I could get a flamethrower to ruin this flag, or could one of you flamethrower this flag down?
We're restricted to
Look, Fitzy, I'm not
Someone
even allowed to
please-
carry a class 2 without proper certification. You're asking the wrong person for a flamethrower.
At Cerberus PD. Cerberus PD. Hayes, how about you burn that motherfucker down?
I don't
Oh,
think
we
they-
can't.
Yeah.
It's your unlimited funding.
We also are
Hayes.
incapable of using anything above a class 1.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Civilians are better armed than we are.
Yeah.
So, no one has any flamethrowers for me?
I can
kidding
shoot
me?
it.
I can
That's
try
all I
shooting
can
it with a
do.
sniper rifle.
No
You want me to try to
flamethrower
shoot it with a
throwers.
sniper rifle?
Give me the word, ma'am.
No full on
We'll shoot it if you want to, ma'am.
I'm ready.
Okay, I actually would like you to try, because I think if it's full of holes, the air will pass through it and it won't like wave
Here-
around. So
Your Honor, can
everybody
I
cover
have
your
90
ears.
seconds recess. I gotta talk to Bundy.
Okay, yeah, all right. Small 90-second recess. Cover your
Carter-
ears
Carter
to shoot down the
too.
flag. Witness,
Yeah.
you can't move. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna
Sorry, doctor. Sorry, doctor.
Three,
I appreciate you.
2,
Okay, go ahead. Covering my
1.
ears.
Very well made
All
flag.
right, there's some holes. Wait, there are some holes in it though. All right. It's still waving.
Did we just
Oh my
commit
God.
terrorism?
You missed
It's
the entire flag and you just hit the flagpole. Okay, you're both okay. To your credit, you're both better shots than the cop who fucking shot me behind the desk. So appreciate
Well,
both of you.
I did hit the flag. It's just very well made. I think it's Kevlar.
Oh my God, their fucking flag is made out of Kevlar. They really fucking prioritize
That's
the
so
wrong
Russian.
Yeah,
things
that's
in their fucking
That's so Russian.
governments.
It's
a
so
very
Russian to
weird
make it
use
out of Kevlar.
Yeah, and they probably fucking give the lads on the conscripted from the front lines, I don't know, aluminum foil. Put Kevlar
Yeah,
on
you
their
gotta
flag.
put Kevlar on the flag so you can't destroy it.
Yeah, no, there's certainly a priority system there. I'm just not sure it's one I recognize.
Is it my turn? Hello?
Apologies. We tried really hard to remove the flag.
Oh, are you done?
We didn't make really good progress. It's fine. You've all disappointed me by not having access to flamethrowers for me. I really am gonna need to speak to, I don't know whoever I need to speak to about that, but I'm
So
gonna
we
figure
can
it out.
speak to Lifers and try and get a Molotov. How about that?
That's not, no, I want a flamethrower to get rid of this flag. I feel like that's something that PD should have in like an evidence locker somewhere or something. All right, anyway, all right. Murphy, are you ready? You asked for that recess, so I want to make sure he's all good and ready to go.
Ready?
I need.
You hear me?
I need
Cancel
a
that,
minute,
bro.
please. I need a
Push,
minute.
you need a minute? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Pause for the cause, lads.
Do
Pause
they
for the
exist? Technically,
cause.
yes.
All right, yeah.
Pause for
Technically,
the
no.
cause. Yeah, respect.
Ready. Hello?
What part
Is
of
they
pause
on?
for the cause?
Oh, I wasn't
Did
sure.
you know it? Do you know what pause
Yeah.
for the cause means?
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Do you? Tell me what it means.
Okay.
Yeah. What does it mean?
Verbalize it. Articulate it.
It means be quiet.
Officer, articulate it.
It means to stand without noise coming out of your orifice called your mouth.
Yes, but instead of sound, smoke comes out of it. Good job. All right, close enough. All right, there you go.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Sorry.
All right, no problem,
waiting.
lass. It's fine. It's fine.
Make
Do you
this
need some
happen.
water for that cotton
is
mouth? I'm
happening?
just kidding. Nothing. Anyway,
I'm about to question somebody.
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
Jesse died in World W2. World War II. Fuck.
Bundy or McDermott / Bundy. Were you on duty as a doctor on October 13th, 2022?
Yes.
Did you render medical care to a person named Odessa Glafix?
Yes.
What did you treat her for?
She was stabbed.
Can you recall where she was stabbed?
In her back.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wow.
Objection, counselor is testifying.
I'm not testifying. I said, oh my God.
As you
That sounds like
know, there
testifying to
is
me.
an exception to interjections and exclamations.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, continue.
Yeah. So is that overruled, Your Honor?
It is. Continue.
Let's say it one more time. Oh my God. With your expert knowledge, was that stab wound deep as hell? And what I mean by deep as hell, was it really deep in under the skin where you get stabbed and it didn't look like it hurt? Actually, that's two questions. Wait,
Objection,
sorry.
vague,
Hold
compound
hold
question.
up. My bad. The stab
He's getting
wound
two in this.
look like it could kill somebody, in your expert opinion?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wow. All right.
How did you
God
treat
damn it.
the wound? Or did you treat the wound? Actually, yeah. Let me go. Wait, pause. That was two questions. Did you treat the wound?
Yes.
How did you treat the wound?
I started an IV with some blood. I cleaned the wound. And I stitched it up after numbing the area with some lidocaine.
Okay. Did you use some sort of supplement bag? According to the report, there was an iron supplement. What is that?
Yes. Odessa is she's iron deficient.
Yeah.
So I had to give her that back because she
Yeah.
lost a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Is she anemic?
Would it be
Yes.
possible
Okay,
for
all
me
right, got
to
it.
attain that as well?
Can you repeat that question?
Would it be possible for me to attain that as well?
You don't want that, Carter. You're
I want it.
No,
No.
we're
want
natural.
iron.
No.
We're naturally
I
higher.
want iron. I want iron. I want to be strong.
No, you
Objection,
don't want
Your Honor.
hemochromatosis. No,
Objection, Your
overruled.
Honor.
No, overruled. You
I'm
don't want
objecting, Bundy.
hemochromatosis. Yeah, I'm telling you, overruled. You
I
don't
would
want
like iron.
hemochromatosis. You're not getting any extra iron. It's bad for your liver.
Can I get some iron for him?
Hey, objection, he's interrupting.
You might be okay with having some additional iron because you do have lower blood content technically since you're missing an arm.
Yeah.
So you might be able to get away with it, but he can't. No.
Would that throw the ratio off if we gave him more iron? He has less blood.
Oh fuck! I don't know nothing but medicine, doctor.
It's possible.
After
we'll discuss it.
Hey, I got questions.
Because it depends on the individual. Thank you, doctor, so much for your expertise on this matter. I think we all understand a little bit more about anemia now.
Yes.
I apologize.
I'm so
to the
sorry.
crowd.
Yes.
Go ahead and
It's
continue.
okay. When you talk, Your Honor, I don't say anything.
Thank you
But
so much,
if-
Chancellor. All right.
But if that man with one arm talks, I have a problem.
Oh.
Objection, he shouldn't talk.
That's ableism.
Patting
I
on
whispered
one
that.
arm, that's a good roast.
No, a good roast is when James Randall called him an unfinished game of Hangman.
Objection, ableism.
Okay, that is ableist, and you know I'm not about that in this kite room, and I'm sorry for laughing.
Or is that sustained?
Don't make me rule on that. Oh God, that's my job.
Yeah, I have to rule on that. I don't know. I can't go on with my next question until that's ruled on.
It was ableist. That was my ruling. Yeah, that is
Okay.
sustained.
Oh, it's
Yep,
sustained?
continue.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
What is happening? How
Were
did this
there
turn on
any
you?
more?
I don't know. This is not an SBS case
Did
either, and
you
we've just
render
ruined
more
it.
medical treatment.
Wait, no,
after
is
the
it an
it's,
SBS
incident?
it
case?
is. It is an SM. It's
Yeah,
Oh,
appellate
okay.
SBS.
Oh, okay. That's fine
Hey,
then.
hey! I just needed a yes. That's it.
Yes, sorry.
What did she return for?
She was still feeling very unwell, so she returned for more treatment.
What type of
I'm
treatment?
not hooing
did
him.
she
I'm not hooing
return
him.
to?
I'm not hooing him.
Get. Yeah.
I ran a blood test,
Yeah.
and I ran a blood test.
Solid. Was she discharged after?
Yes.
Has she seen you anymore?
No.
Solid. All right, I got another report I gotta go over real quick. All right, give me a moment to confide with my counsel.
Well, while he does that,
Great, go ahead.
I'll throw an additional question. in there.
No, no, no.
yeah.
Motion to remove Bundy. from the
No,
case.
no motions to remove. Hey, denied.
No. I've been meaning to do this only if Bundy spoke. Considering his
Oh,
wife
shit.
is the witness, he is conflicted.
Okay.
Ooh.
That
Rebuttal.
doesn't have anything to do with anything. Because this has nothing to do with like any kind of like action against her.
No,
or
hold
Bundy.
on.
I'm trying to fight.
Oh,
I want to fight it.
Okay,
Let me
go for
fight
it,
it.
Carter.
I
I'll
want to fight
rebuttal
it.
after. You,
I'm
you
giving
go
him the
for it, big
chance
guy.
for a
rebuttal
rebuttal.
it.
Let him have it.
Yeah, this is a fascinating example of how to uphold the Marriage Act. So let's see how this turns
Marriage
out.
Act isn't even fucking
because, like,
regarded in this
this
day
doesn't
one.
involve Bundy or anything like that, right? It's not a conflict because he's not the one that was hurt. So therefore, he should be able to ask those questions because it's not involving him. This is not a conflict.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the questioning. I'm talking about the entirety of the case Bundy being on. Considering he has access to the witness outside of our normal access to her, we don't know what has been said. We don't know if she's been prepped by Bundy on how to respond to things. I don't think that he should be on the case. And I wasn't going to say it during this because I wanted this to get over with, but
Are you
let's put a
supposed to
motion
prep
for this
your
on the docket.
witnesses?
Your Honor, if I may insert a legal rebuttal to that.
Yeah, legal rebuttal. I don't know this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Go
I don't
right
know this
ahead.
one now. Thought I was
To
winning.
quote directly from Judge Crane on the April 19th, 2022 Marriage Act, there will be no benefits gained by the execution of this agreement with regards to the state's laws and policies, nor will there be any detriments incurred. In the words of Judge Crane, there you go. You signed a contract that made you feel happy inside, but legally did nothing, you asshole. That's what he told me when I signed the piece of paper, and that's what he said when he wrote the law as well. As to the argument about having access to the witness outside of, quote, the normal routine aspects of courts, well,
love
the
Crane
DOJ signed up for
sometimes.
that when they made cops the prosecutors. I've got access to literally everybody on that witness list almost 24/7.
Sign up for that.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
so
the
defendant
Department
should
of
not
Justice
suffer,
did, not you.
for such bureaucratic matters, Your Honor. So where's the middle ground here?
I would have to argue that this could have been like argued before this, if this was such an issue.
Well,
Okay.
Oh, you mean like the
Slides, and
pretrial
they-
hearing
we're
that I
asking is
tried
that
to
Bundy not
schedule
question this
and then nobody
witness.
responded to? That was so super.
Aw.
Look at that. See that?
Aw.
Y'all could have did this
I
a long
just
time ago.
ignored Fitzpatrick.
Y'all
if
could
you
have
knew
did this
about
a
this
long time
case
ago.
prior to
Y'all
filing
No, no,
motherfuckers
these
decided
well,
to bring this
listen,
shit up
listen,
right
stop,
now.
stop, stop, stop. These two
boring
just
and
leaned in
so
to help an
not
attorney
chill,
who's out
so
with
I'd
food
rather do it
poisoning.
in
So
court. But all we're asking for is for Bundy to not question this witness. That's not a tall order.
Yeah, if we want to get into the semantics of him being on the case after this, we totally can, but we will just ask in the
So
moment.
why
that
don't
he
we
doesn't
hold the
question her.
semantics for after the questioning?
Yeah.
And how about you motion to object on his questions on an individual basis for now?
So
And
he
if
just
I
asked
feel
questions.
like the conflict is becoming an issue at any given point in time, I will absolutely shut things down. And obviously, I do in fact take things like relationships into an account between people. Yeah, a testimony must be weighed.
Sorry, I respect your marriage too.
It's
I'm
all
not
right.
knocking it.
Oh no! It's just a piece of paper that means nothing at the end of the day because you can just
I
get
really
to
didn't want
farce.
to do
and,
this. But I just had to once it
do you really need to sign a piece of paper to tell somebody that you love them every day? How can you make a promise you don't know if you're going to keep? Wouldn't it mean more if you just wake up every day and tell them you love them? Anyway,
correct.
that's my take because I'm bitter and old. You go ahead and ask your questions.
Who hurt her?
You said you ran additional blood tests. What were those blood tests?
I did a CBC, which is a complete blood count. It basically covers a wide variety of things.
Okay. Were there any results in relation to that blood test?
Yes. The patient in question was found to be suffering from tetanus. And she also had a considerable amount of bacteria in her blood.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with Carter. Oh my God.
Wait, I'm sorry, tetanus and a blood infection?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. All right.
In your professional opinion, what was the source of? Let's start with the tetanus.
In my opinion, the only way, given her wounds, the only way that could be introduced was, since she was stabbed, whatever she was stabbed with had to be rusty.
Okay. And same question, in your professional opinion, what was the point of origin of the blood bacteria stuff?
Just a dirty, rusty knife or sharp object. I don't know what she was stabbed with.
All right, that's all I wanted to clarify on. I'm going to confer with Carter and Carter.
All right, yep, no, all right, yep. Take a moment, take your time, yeah.
Carter squared.
I didn't even cut her off, bro. But then I started talking about what else did she go in for, and she was like, she went in for this, then didn't talk about the thing because I was looking at the thing at the report, and she didn't mention it, man. That was her like head to open up and mention that shit. I'm upset. Yeah, she answered that. I was doing, yeah. Oh, you want me to ask about James? All right, you ready? All right. Hey, yo, McDermott, I mean Bundy, or LDB.
Doctor
Yeah.
works. You can say doctor because
Hey,
she's a
doc.
doctor. So let's use her title. Great, super.
Yeah, but I know her.
All right, we're in the cart room. Thank you.
I can't say. I gotta call her doctor.
Did you hear Officer Bundy call her wife or anything, or did you hear him be professional?
I mean, if we're talking about professionalism, it's technically captain instead of officer.
I'm sorry, I apologize, Captain. Wasn't it like us, Chief? I'm sorry, assistant
thought I
chief.
was being
I didn't mean to
professional.
read it that way.
No, I'm not the assistant chief anymore. The Russians made sure of that.
Yeah, the ranks
Oh,
change
okay.
every like 20 minutes.
How
or so.
am I supposed to keep track? Can I?
What
can
do you
I
mean
ask
they
a
change
question?
every 20
Do you
minutes,
have
Murphy?
some,
I've been
like-
a captain for a year.
Yeah.
But then you were an assistant chief also, so does that not also
Yeah,
mean
okay,
anything with
Carter.
the captain rank?
What?
Are they the equivalent? I really don't
Not
understand
too
your
long
ranking
ago, you
system.
were all about Westside PD.
So
Can
it's
someone explain it to me?
It's chief, then assistant
still
chief, then
Westside PD if you
captains.
like that.
I was assistant chief for 8 weeks while Lance Moulton was away, and I was chief of police for 2 weeks while Bass was away. But other than that, I've been a captain the whole time, Your Honor. It's kind of like, have you ever seen Battlestar Galactica, Your Honor?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, you know how that one Secretary of Education lady finds out that she's the president because everybody else died?
Yeah.
That's the
Okay, chain of commandy things, but
Uh-huh,
you've been
yep.
a captain. Okay, now I
Yep,
finally
that's the
understand things.
That's the reason my rank keeps
Okay,
changing, because everybody else keeps
alright.
fucking off, and I'm the only one who's here.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, holding it down.
I'm
okay,
Trooper
well,
Carter.
thank you. All right, and then Trooper Carter. Great.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, super. Now that I've gotten everybody's proper rankings down, I haven't offended anybody. And thank you
I
for
wasn't
explaining
offended.
that to me. I appreciate you and that.
You
Go
can
ahead,
call
your
me Carter,
witness.
though.
Thank you, Carter. Go ahead.
All right, solid. Doctor, would you find it disrespectful if I addressed you with your name as McDermott, Bundy, or Lennon, using any of those names intermittently, interchangeably at any given point during this questioning?
I don't mind, but she's the boss, so it's kind of what she.
Oh no, if you grant
You're
your
a-
consent, that's totally fine. Right,
I
cool.
don't mind.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was asking for consent.
Okay, I don't mind.
Just wanted to make sure I had that.
Yeah,
Because consent is key. Remember,
that's true.
consent is key.
True.
Now,
Yeah, I always
very
say cats
important.
are lessons in consent because people who don't like cats generally don't understand an animal that like you can be around it when it also wants to be around you, and that's
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
sorry, continue.
All right. So, yeah. Looking at this paper here, my vision just got a little blurred a little bit. Hold on.
Sorry, what the? For a
gotta take
second, I
this-
thought there was gunshots outside, and then I realized it was
God.
just a fucking flag. I'm so.
Oh no.
It's driving me insane.
Hold on. I take the regiment. My vision just got a little blurred for a second.
I'm gonna cry.
Give me a second.
I hate this flag so much.
All right. So, yeah, I can see again. I had to take my regiment. Oh God. Oh God, Your Honor.
I'm fine. I just hate this
Please,
flag
someone
so much.
get her a tissue.
Lotto
Jesus.
Mask
Yeah, somebody
is
get
gonna
her a
get
damn
bad
tissue.
reputation for this flag.
There's like a banana here. I'll just
Grab a
use
tissue.
that.
Yeah, this flag's kind of a pain in the ass.
Or Hayes, grab a tissue.
Okay, I'll
tissues?
get one from her office.
Here you go, Your
All right.
Oh,
Honor.
that
Here
would
you
be
go,
great.
Your Honor.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Oh,
Here, Your Honor.
Okay, we're good,
Thank you.
Hayes. Hey, come back, Hayes. Appreciate it.
I don't
Damn.
carry tissues.
Damn.
The custodial
Man, you
staff's
got-
going to take care of the flag, Your Honor.
Legit got all that
Oh
funding
my
from
god.
Cerberus
Oh,
and
thank
don't
you
got
so
no
much.
tissues, bro.
Oh,
Bro, I
How
don't
Christ.
cry on duty.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
want to fucking fight too?
What? I hit you with my
Get
non-existent
him.
arm. Stop beating me, please.
Get that flag.
There's a fight. There's a fight, Your Honor.
What?
There's no
Getting
fight.
handled. Okay,
What's
never mind.
happening? Please,
Somebody was
please
about to
don't.
fight.
I've gone through enough trauma at the hands of this flag. I'm losing my mind.
Got you.
I was just experiencing
watched,
ghost pains, and somehow Hayes felt it too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
so,
felt the nerve too.
Well, this place is haunted, so you could probably have gotten like minorly possessed at some point. Who knows? Anyway, go ahead.
yeah. McDermott,
Stealing a band-aid.
were
from me.
you on duty
Are you
October
concerned
12th,
at all about that 911?
2022?
I was. Yes.
Did
Yeah.
you
You wanna go to
treat
it?
James Randall?
Sure,
Yes.
let's go die. Let's have fun.
What did you treat James Randall for?
An overdose.
You need to jump.
Oh my God.
Is this a pattern? Oh fuck.
Listen, please.
Please. Please. Please.
Do we have anyone responding to the 911 call of a military convoy being hijacked?
Unknown.
All right. Well, 39176.
Where is it?
Zancudo.
What are we gonna do? Show up with our pistols and help the military?
Well, they might
I'm
have
just gonna
class twos.
say, oh no, don't do it, please.
I mean, we asked nicely, they might stop.
It's true. That is true. De-escalation. Just de-escalate.
SDMS, be ready to stand by for us to be shot at.
451, I'm breaking off a court to go die for my country. Where are we grouping up at?
391's gonna go up Great Ocean Highway.
470.
First grade of escalation is also present, so de-escalate by not showing up. But hey, no, it's not the grade of escalation. The 5 stages of 5 levels of force, whatever it's called.
Almost
Force
had it,
matrix.
but then I wiggled. God damn it.
Wow, we all love a little
The
wiggle.
military
Wiggle,
con-
wiggle,
you know
wiggle,
what I'm
wiggle,
gonna
wiggle,
authorize?
wiggle.
If military convoy is being attacked, that's S+, so you guys can go up to whatever the maximum setting.
Winston, why do you want me to die?
Hey, firm.
I don't want you to die. I just want to die.
I got my 9mm parabellum on my hip. We'll see what I can do.
You got a 9mm?
Yeah, so do you.
I thought ours was
Yeah, the Glock is a
.22.
9mm.
I'm sure it seems like it, but no, that's 9 mil.
It's called a Glock 22. That doesn't mean it's a goddamn.
No, have you ever shot anybody with this fucking thing? It's useless.
Listen, it's a 9 mil. It just
Yeah,
sucks.
I know, it just sucks.
The bullets are like Play-Doh.
Do more damage
He's
with
a
a
phone
BB
guy,
gun.
not a gun guy.
I'm from the UK.
They're called clips, not magazines.
Does the deputy commissioner happen to be on this frequency? Or is he already, is he off duty for the day?
I think he's done.
Alright, 451 pulling to the side of the road to send an email out.
Brian Knight's on duty. I guess he's highest rank.
You guys ready to die for your country?
Fuck it, I'll die for a
391 is
hamburger.
out by Zancudo military base. I'm not dying for a hamburger. I'm not that desperate.
Well, I mean, I'll just run down there and then I can ICU and.
Go to bed.
Yep.
Nice.
We're stationed just outside of the military base approach road.
I hear no shots fired. There's no calls of 71, stolen vehicles, nothing.
I'm gonna go up the mountainside on Mount Gordo and see if we can find anything.
Gimme! Let's go!
Shamo.
American muscle. American muscle.
No, you're Canadian.
This is. I'm from Vermont, fucker!
Yeah, it's in Canada.
No, it's not. It's in
Yeah.
America.
Well, no, the great county of Vermont.
County? Yes, it is a county.
We're about 3 seconds out.
Ah.
I don't see anything.
470 stage, Great Ocean Ave.
Edge up a little bit. Come on, edge. Keep edging.
Oh
Come
my, there's
wanna keep
some sort of
edging.
super.
We could get shot from here.
I don't see anybody. Bundy's down there alone.
Abandoned.
Okay, we'll just go then.
Confirm. 64 is gonna be easing with you.
Yeah, 391. We're coming down from the hilltop.
Really? That we didn't see anything?
451's going to enter Zancudo, formerly military base, now, I don't know, Sky 2 or whatever it is.
Well, is it still a military base if military personnel were here?
Maybe they didn't get the memo. You know how the military is. I'm gonna cruise around. Unit who's behind me, if we come under fire, do not stop moving under any circumstances.
Yes, sir.
Well, we got some army trucks parked up inside of the main hangar here.
You need additionals on whatever the fuck is happening?
It looked like a bank truck in there and a bunch of army trucks.
Oh no, not bank trucks.
Don't follow me
Move
here.
in.
This is a dead end. I just want to get Burrow on this.
They're in this hangar to our left.
Burrow is Mr. K.
I see them.
Alright, well, there's a bunch of Jeeps and trucks in here, but
We want to move
I
in.
don't see anybody I can actually speak to. There's nobody around. Did someone check the hangar on the far southeastern side there? Maybe there's somebody in that big giant hangar.
LSPD,
64,
anybody
76
inside?
for that.
Presence? Oh my god. Oh Jesus, there's a bunch of oh my god, I think the military's been incapacitated.
Oh.
This is our military?
Oh, they incapacitated all 2 of them. We need EMS.
We have missiles like racked up on the southern side, right in the corner. Something on the floor here.
2 of the vehicles have been rummaged through. Correction, all of the vehicles possibly, since one doesn't have a door and the rest of them are open.
There's... Anybody got any
Yeah, we're gonna look
evidence?
for evidence.
M4.
Oh, yeah, they got shot up. Jesus fucking Christ.
They were like a strike force.
We were all standing and all.
455 is en route to, where is this? Fort Sancudo?
A firm.
Reference latest 911.
I don't know. They had two old fellas with them.
I got a PDM4 in the back of this.
Renee wants me to
I
start
can try
documenting.
stop any bleeding.
Eh.
That's happening.
Let's get units
Everywhere.
if we've got any charges that can attach to it.
I'll get out these IFACs. Let's just start plugging up.
455, I'm all the way up in Los Angeles Freeway. You're gonna have to give me a hot second. Do we know where it's going?
Negative. Check the backs of these trucks. Let's inventory in case anything was stolen.
Hey, friend, we also have 2 dead personnel up here.
Relocate them inside of the hangar. EMS, let's get you staged outside of Zancudo.
Do we see which way that black Bentley went?
I just heard beeping is going northbound.
It's heading towards Great Eastern Highway.
Fuck, I'm going up Los
You
Angeles.
got anybody who can chase him? Storm, if you're on radio, we need you for Zancudo. We are 3 individuals, 4 individuals, maybe more.
We're gonna have one with no pulse here.
That conscious individual, let's see if they can give us any information on what may have been taken from here.
Hey, boss, where are we triaging the injured?
I'm gonna make it my. Not gonna make
We should
my.
You're not gonna make
Make
sure you gonna make it
check
my.
like, any unit documenting, search around thoroughly. I just found a book on the ground over here.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them. Direction 5, I've documented all 5. They're all scattered around. Have you read it?
Yeah, I read it. You said you heard beeping going down the highway.
Sound like a vehicle passing by towards Great Ocean.
Back of this bank check is an M4 in chest armor.
Yeah, from 470, can you move your CVPI back? I'm gonna try and open this crate.
Dispatch 643 requesting 177 channel 1. We have interference vehicles on 99.
Okay, yeah, we've got a military assault on this channel, so you're probably not going to get that. Winston, make sure you pass those books off to somebody else before you open that in case it blows up.
I'll put it in the back over here. 470, did you hear my last?
10-9, I'm with the victim.
Okay, we're gonna be.
What's that out here? 470, can you move your CPI?
Yes.
Back it up.
If I'm moving it.
Requesting 77's channel 1.
Yeah, but you're not
There's
gonna get
no
any.
one able to respond.
Time 4.
455 is code 6 all the way east to west on Route 68, and I haven't seen this Bentley. I'm gonna send it back into the city of Great Ocean, see if I can find it.
The EMS is going to be bringing a heli and an ambo.
Those books all
Put
different.
anything you have that needs to be stored and not destroyed into the back of the car.
Which tomes did I give you? 1 or 2?
Where do we move these other injured heroes?
We seem to be code 4 here. Whatever they were going to be taking, I assume they've taken it. Let's get everybody stacked up for medical treatment over near these other 3.
Dispatch on the channel.
Send it.
You just jump on a 311 and tell all units to keep their eyes out for a black and color Bentley. Unknown plate, unknown occupants.
This one's empty.
Tomorrow you're gonna retire. Okay, you're gonna find the love of
One's
your life.
empty.
You have so many kids, okay?
All right, EMS, if you're on frequency, you're clear to. You're clear to come in.
Wait, Bundy, quickly. Which blue books did I give you?
Land life flight at your 20.
Firm, land as close to the hangar as you can. Don't come inside because there's multiple vehicles here.
Which tomes did I give you?
You gave me. You had 1, 2, and 3. We have.
Oh, I haven't
two
seen
copies of all
number
of them. Oh, okay. We have 2 copies of all of them except for 2.
Yeah, I've got
One's
2
dead,
on me.
EMS. I can tell you that right now.
Okay, I can give you 1 copy of each of them then. That way we've got 2
One is
people
actively
who have
dying.
got.
Like he's critical.
Someone already
So I've got a
collected the
copy
evidence
of
over
all
by this
3.
more damage check here.
I'm assuming some kind of bomb got sold
391's
out here.
just sweeping around for evidence still.
That or they're just
I
transporting a
have
lot of
1
instructions
extra
for a
book.
bomb.
10-4, sorry. Gucci.
Okay. That's fine.
No. I
EMS
have
looks like
a
we have 4
different
total.
book
3 are
that
going to be critical
I
and
think
1
you should
has
see,
passed.
and maybe just you.
10-4, Ambos are going to return to base.
Did you find that here?
Mm-hmm. I was in one of the stashes.
Where's the critical?
They're all over here. Come here.
Fuck.
If Rich hasn't told us what ye seek, walls of 1s and 0s will test thy sneak. Find a way into. So we're looking for binary. Find the way into the FIB
Okay, fuck,
building.
how do we figure out what the drop-off location is?
Well, I guess we go to the
We have
FIB building.
someone getting all the
I'm
information
gonna check
onto
one.
the
Let's go.
trucks and then
Let me check the dumpsters quickly in case we missed anything.
624, I will.
All right, 202, I'm going to put you in charge of scene cleanup here. Myself and Winston are going to follow up on evidence that we found on scene to see if we can locate where they may be transporting whatever they stole.
Please, can you be quiet so I can perform medical?
10-4.
Winston, which trucks have you not documented? Those.
I haven't documented any of the trucks. I just checked in the back of them. I've checked all of the crates. These 2 at the back here are empty. The one over there has stuff in it.
Alright, I'm going to check this. I'm going to
Alright.
document this, the big truck.
Thank you, Holden.
No, we don't really have the manpower for this tonight, but shit. Should we have taken some of those guys' M4s?
Probably.
Yeah, we probably
Wait,
should.
wait. Let me call Hayes.
Yeah.
Hello, Ditcher.
Hey, Hayes. Are you going to bed soon, or do you want to join us?
I'm still taking pictures of everything, so I'm going to be here for a while.
Do you want to offload it to someone else? Because this could be interesting.
I can.
Tell Hayes to find somebody else to process the fucking evidence. and
Yeah,
get the car.
just find somebody else to process the evidence and get the car. Or take your car. Actually, no, just get a
Yeah,
car.
I already have. I have a car that has evidence in it.
Yeah, give that to a Holden or something. Just get in the
Okay,
car.
give me a sec.
Can I have someone take over evidence? I took pictures of everything that is not behind the southern or northern eastern area, as well as the top, so that still needs to be documented. Also, Holden, can you handle my vehicle? It has evidence in it.
10-4. 64 is going to get a report up.
978 is going to collect evidence in the western top level.
Okay, check the glove box, please.
455. I'm code 6ing some just high pop areas if I can find this Bentley still.
Search the area of Power Street for me, nearby the IAA and FIB building and Maze Bank Tower, just in case.
F4, 76.
Alright, that should give them something. Sweetzel cleared that area out for us before we arrived, so we know kind of what we're going into.
Have a good night, guys.
Hayes, you're Air 1 certed, right?
Yep.
Have a lovely evening.
in order for us to get to the 49th floor, I think we're gonna need you to fly us up there, aren't we? I don't think there's any other way up there.
1042 at 1445.
Or where?
The top of 49th floor of
which books have you
FIB.
read so far?
I've read the first book.
Okay.
Read
on
the
the
creepy mystery one.
They're all kind of creepy,
Well,
but
okay,
yeah,
well-
to get to the top, there's only one way, and that's to fly up there.
Yeah, read the brown one. The three blue
455's
ones
gonna
can
be
wait.
3
Or you can read those
FIB
after.
building.
Well, I'm never gonna really disarm a bomb.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that we're gonna find much, which is why I don't mind doing a small splinter team for going towards this, because my interpretation of that is that they would not have received a secondary location until after they went inside the FIB building. So I don't anticipate us meeting.
450 is a bandit explorer here by the FIB building. Not on duty.
450. 450. Is that Booba?
That's Booba. Fuck.
Okay, that's gonna be Booba. Does anybody recall Booba going 1042?
The last thing I heard from Booba was I was doing a time trial, and he said, Sweets, I'm going to be doing something up by the swamps. If I go missing, you know why.
That's cryptic.
Oh yeah, no, he said the same thing to me, and then said make sure not to tell anybody about it because he doesn't trust
Can you
everybody.
elaborate on something? What is that?
10-9?
Gucci.
You're just
all
going
right.
to be doing something? What is something?
A meeting. I don't know, ma'am. I can't explain more on that.
Okay. Can you get dispatch or someone to do welfare checks on you every 5 minutes?
Oh no, I'm not having the meeting. This is what Booba said to me.
Wait,
Booba?
Abram, that's what Booba said to Sweets. Sweets, I want you to grab one other unit, maybe you and Tessa or you and somebody, and code 6 the area of the swamps. Look for any evidence of that meeting going awry or anything. All units be on the lookout for Officer 450 Booba.
Hey, Rigger, I'll call you back.
36 is
The other end, Bundy, it's quicker.
when was that conversation with Booba?
Oh, never mind. You can actually get it. Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Hello.
One sec, I can.
Goodbye. Appreciate you.
3 hours ago.
When
There
did we
was
find
a
that
911
thing?
call from their EMS and PD. I think it was Minerva showed up. There was signs of blood, bullet casings, and some odd stuff. I'm not sure if she had a report.
Affirm, yeah, a report was written about that.
It'll be voodoo ritual in the swamps.
Alright, I'm loaded up with you. Let me take a look at this report.
It looked very voodoo, and it was right next to the location that I went and did a voodoo ritual with Pablo like 2 days ago.
Alright, I'm gonna do a sweep around it and just check in the cameras, see if there's anybody running on the rooftop.
Minerva from 64.
Hello.
She might be on channel 1 there, Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Affirm.
Affirm, she's in the 99 booth.
Am I what?
Perfect. Alright, I'll go ahead and I'll just go ahead and roll call instead.
I was.
Gee, guys, thank you.
Hayes, where do you want your CPA?
You can take it to Mission Route.
Yeah, it's because I'm not a corrupt piece of shit.
I will do.
You see anybody inside?
Negative.
Alright.
Nothing on thermals either. Alright, storm a government building with pistols.
The only problem is if we go inside from here, we can't get back out.
I swear there is a way out.
Yeah, if you go all the way to the bottom, you can't get to this rooftop.
Oh.
Yeah, the last time we did this, we had to get grappling hooks.
That is a problem. Is there any way to get up here from the bottom?
Through the normal FIB stuff.
Oh, well, I thought
I'd
that was the
assume.
issue. Yeah. Wait, we can get to that there from the bottom floor. If we jump down, we have to abandon Air 1.
What do you mean we can get there from the bottom floor? How do we get there from the bottom floor?
I don't know. It would probably be through.
Without a grapple.
Well, we would need a grapple to get back up here. That's the thing. There's no way to get back up onto the rooftop.
There's a little elevator thing on the outside, I thought.
Yeah, I did think this. Let me jump down, and I think I know where it is.
It should be towards the opposite side of where the door is.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm behind you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've got a door. We're good.
We're good.
The fuck has this weather been today?
Temperamental. Do we want to switch channel? This door's locked. That's the one that takes us up to the roof.
Yeah, it's over this way.
Guys, radio.
Yeah, which radio do we want to be on? 7?
7.1.
Check.
Keep your. I've got my panic button ready. I recommend at least one other person have theirs ready as well. LSPD, anybody inside, make your presence known. Any federal agents in here? This is the Los Santos Police Department. We come to you with good intentions only.
49th. One more floor. MF49.
All right. If I'm not mistaken, there's a very short way back to the right, and then it's mostly to the left. So I am gonna go in and roll right. The two of you immediately face left when we go in.
Yes,
Winston, stick to right wall. Hayes to the left. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Breach. And nope, this doesn't open. Next floor down.
Do we have to go like? This door doesn't open. This one? Okay, this one opens. LSPD, make yourself known. Anybody inside? The LSPD, is there anybody inside? LSPD, make yourself known.
Today I learned that opens.
It's changed. Need to change this.
Another floor up from us that also opens.
Maybe we can go down from there.
There's also the burnt out husk of the building. Fuck, I know. We need a hacking device. We need a hacking device. The bottom of the building, we can hack the elevator and we can go up to the 49th floor. Let's check to see if it's unlocked first. Yeah, because we can go up here and then we can drop down into the husk of the building where the explosion remains are. But if we do that, we're gonna live there.
Well, it's either grapple guns or a hacking tool.
Yeah.
Hacking tool it is. It's the other side. Eastern side.
The base of the building. What we'll do is, Hayes, you can drop me off at the bottom. I'll check to see if it's unlocked, and then you guys can fly off and grab a hacking device.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Felsen?
I just wanted to ask about a report that was written that became a warrant for Laura Gapes.
Sure.
Poker block. So Did you write that warrant, or did Harper write that warrant?
Wait. Let me have a look.
Sophia McMoo, MP5 stolen.
I think I wrote it.
Ooh, I forgot building.
Yeah,
Yep,
there's
that's
a
a building.
there's-
Please don't.
There's a whole building there.
There's a whole fucking building. Yep.
A whole building there.
Yeah, it's very
Hey,
much
Tessa,
well
if
made.
you want to process Mac Block, his charges are all good, his gun's clean and everything.
Okay, so I made the original report and spoke to McMoo, and McMoo told me that she'd already spoken to Harper. The reason that Harper hadn't filled out the report was because Harper was in ICU, which is why I put that highlighted section, and then Harper filled in her statement afterwards. So
Okay.
Harper's was technically the more up-to-date one, even though it's at the bottom.
Alright, so the problem that we ran into is that the warrants for criminal possession.
Go get the hacking.
She got caught before that warrant got active for that class 2.
That's fine. You technically have 60 days to push. Does she have
Actually,
the?
changed 50.
Does she have the weapon?
Yes, and she got charged
Did
with
that
the
go to
criminal possession
49?
in that incident. She got caught.
Oh, that's fine. Just in that incident, just to get rid of that warrant, and then just
honestly don't
say
know how we get
they were
force
caught
49.
on X. I don't know
Yeah.
why it was pushed to an incident report, because it was more of a
We
civilian report to
could
say, hey, this
go
has been
grab a
stolen.
hacking device and one of us could clear.
The other problem
50
is if it's
and
going to be
you
an
guys could
actual
clear,
warrant,
'cause there's
it'll
also
probably
floor
just be
50
petty
too.
theft and maybe unlawful imprisonment.
Yeah, I don't know who
Yeah,
put it to a
Winston's grabbing
warrant.
a
Mine was
hacking
just a
device right
civilian.
now.
I just made it a civilian report.
Hey, fair.
Alright, that's why I just wanted to ask,
I'm gonna
because it
sit
didn't really make
quietly at
sense
the front
to
desk of,
throw a
the
warrant for
FIB,
possession
and, just wait
when
for you
Yeah,
guys to
you
report
can't warrant someone for possession.
Sounds Gucci. I'm gonna put the
Alright,
helicopter away.
sounds
unless you
good.
wanna
Just
go
wanted
for
to
the
get
top floor.
clarification on it.
All right, thank you so much.
Alright,
We still
appreciate
might
you.
have to clear
Appreciate you.
two from the top because this elevator only takes us part of the way through 450.
Do I need anything else?
All right, I will stay in the helicopter.
Do I bring a deck cord?
Not sure if you'll need a deck cord if it's just a hacking tool.
Yeah, I think it's just a hacking tool. I just wanted to be safe, but... Hold it out of the way!
Winston, you fucking fat fuck.
I'm back on the roof. All right.
Alright, we're back en route. I hate downtown. It means I can't move as much. Alright, we're outside. I can park the helicopter all the way on the top and wait for you guys if you want.
Hey, Ash. Oh, God.
Rather not
Call
leave
me a
the
fat fuck
heli on
again,
the
you'll
street.
get 15 strike points.
I'm sorry. I was gonna let you know. I'm sorry about that. But also, have you seen this Baba Yaga spray in interrogation?
What?
Yeah. Okay. Why am I always the first person to see this
Okay,
Russian shit?
Document it and make a report. I'll be there as soon as
Hear
possible.
radio transmissions.
Okay.
Yeah, but you need to cycle. How you doing, Ash?
Sorry for calling you a fat fuck. I love you, Winston. You're a good
better be
corporal.
sorry. All right,
Winston,
I'll
you're the
speak to
best
you in a bit.
corporal I've
All
ever
right, I'll
seen.
speak to you in a bit.
Wait up,
All right.
I have a feeling this is going to be a dead end, more than likely.
How you doing? How's your morning?
There's not very much of this floor that's remaining. It's mostly burnt out, so we're probably going to have to go from 52 down.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna.
Set up
I
on the
didn't.
top.
Okay, I wouldn't go in there and Yeah, I think I saw something I shouldn't.
Yeah, no, it's this elevator right here that we need to hack.
Okay. Oh, this is easy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, we can go to floor 50. Okay, I've hacked the elevator. We can go to floor 50 from here.
All right, let's go up. We'll clear that. It's a very short stint until we run out of... Oh, you need to unlock it. I can't go to it.
There we go. Wait, is Paige not coming with us?
No, she's going to stay with the helicopter on the roof.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going up.
No need to see that. Yep, didn't see it. Don't care.
Hayes.
Didn't see it.
Yeah, it just started raining again. It's fantastic. No one's around though.
LSPD, make yourself known. This is the LSPD.
Hey, Firm, I heard gunshots, so I wanted to check.
LSPD, is anybody inside? Please make yourself
I didn't
known.
hear any gunshots.
It might have been thunder. Anybody inside? This is the LSPD.
This is the terminus of our journey, right here. This is as far as we can go without...
Grapple guns. Man, I really need grapple guns. I know who could get us grapple guns. Ash.
Well, we can meet this on the other side by going from down. So.
Okay, we're coming back out now.
We need
Hayes,
grapple
if
guns.
you want to,
Need Ash.
prepare to
Ash.
cross at the bottom. This was a
Ding
dead
ding.
end, so we're
Ding
gonna
dong.
go from floor
Ding dong.
52 down to clear for anything else.
Yep, I'll come.
Ding dong. Ding dong. Ding dong. Okay, let me share this with you guys so you can actually see what I'm reading. This is cool. What the fuck is it? I don't know. Someone set an event up for us. I think Booba set an event up for us.
What the hell?
Once again, have internet. You come in a good time.
I found it! I found the 49th floor!
Where?
Good? This is good?
Yeah, it's an elevator it's one of the really old style elevators. It's towards the middle here. Hayes, I want you to be part of this. Go park up the helicopter and come over here. We'll just hold the elevator for now.
Copy. I'll make my way to Mr. now.
Okay, since you're here, a quick debrief. I had a conversation with Booba earlier. He said he was being potentially chased by Dean Watson. Now, I know you have a deal with Cerberus, but I'm sure you could put those differences aside for a little bit. I don't know what it's
What do you mean I've got to deal with Cerberus?
Don't you have something going on with Cerberus and LSPD?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, what? You told me about that. Why do you always act so surprised when it's you who's... It's not like I'm fine. You literally give me this information.
Yeah, I know. I tell you almost everything.
Yeah, I know. But it's not anything to do with Cerberus. It's not anything to do with uranium. He said he didn't really want to tell too many people because, well, he didn't trust everybody. And some of the people that I trust, he doesn't trust. And then Sweets obviously just told everybody on radio, so that's a fucking moot point anyway. But he said he may go missing tonight.
Interesting. Okay. He thinks it's Dean Watson related?
Potentially.
What? Did he indicate to you at all why?
No. I asked, he wasn't really sure about telling me. I asked him about uranium and Cerberus because those are two things that I've already looked into, and I think he might know that already. But he said it wasn't either of those.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough.
Putting DW emotes makes me anxious.
Do they have a forgetting tool there? Because I just heard something I don't want to ever imagine ever again.
What?
It's Harvey's weird.
We can
yeah.
just ocean dump you once this is all done. It's fine.
I mean, we can just ocean dump Harvey. That solves a lot more issues.
No, I want to ocean dump myself so I forget that.
Did Harvey hit on you?
No, he's talking about womanly functions.
Ew. As in, ooh, him talking about it, not ooh, womanly function. Womanly. Never mind. I'm gonna stop -1 hunting. I am not doing well with my speech today.
No, you aren't, but it's fine.
Oh, I'm getting
I'm parked outside. I'm coming in.
Hey, firm. We're gonna go through the middle elevator and then.
I'm getting spinnies. I'm getting spinnies. I'm getting the spinnies.
Just ease your way into it.
Yep.
Right, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hazel was excited.
Oh, Hazel's very excited.
I'm fucking ready. You
I
guys
have
are
never been here.
I think I've been here once.
Clear to the right, I guess.
LSPD. Make yourself known. There's a romantic anime on this TV. I got an alleyway to the hall to the left. Gonna finish clearing this hall.
This is a better office than we need this for SC. Can we rent this?
Merge with
Ask the
FIB.
mayor.
I mean, we have a great relationship with FIB, right? LSPD, make yourself known.
I've asked to do a fucking meeting with them, and they said sure, and then they backed out. So I don't know.
Some horrible British singing happening on this television.
LSPD. Is there anybody inside? Hello, make yourself known. It's the LSPD.
I haven't checked for stuff, but
I'm only looking for people right now. We can look for evidence momentarily.
Yeah, fam. I may have been here a couple of times. Just got here, what happened? That's a great question. Last time I was here, it was in a much better state. I don't remember this meeting room being all over the place. Okay, I think that's clear. I've gone around twice. Several computer terminal. I'd say where that awful British singing was coming from might be a good start.
Yeah, we should probably just kind of split up and check rooms throughout, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Make your way to the 49th floor, find a several computer terminal and use the provided device next to it. There's a lot of computer terminals around here, but...
It might be one that is not just your average everyday. Oh, there's a lot of blood around here as well.
Is that a lot of blood?
Yeah, there's blood by the elevator shafts that comes into this office.
There's blood over here as well.
Oh, Jesus. There's a door over here that goes somewhere. You want to breach this one with me, Hayes?
Yep, on you.
3, 2, 1. Okay, this door just leads back upstairs.
Are you guys like occasionally here? Is this place haunted?
What are you hearing?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's creepy.
What do you hear?
I feel like I keep hearing like music in the hallways, and sometimes I'm hearing like typing in some of these offices, even though there's no employees.
Also, only the boys' bathroom opens, not the girls'.
Oh, I think Posey locked herself in there one day. And they haven't managed to fix the lock since.
I'm not hearing any Russian music though.
No, it wasn't Russian. It was just like I don't know,
Oh,
very
that's a relief.
faint music.
Oh, also Holden called me up. Apparently, Baba Yaga have tagged our interrogation rooms downstairs in MRPD.
Remember, we're specifically looking for computers here, so let's make sure we check all of the terminals to see if there's any, I don't know, any signs of tampering on any of them. This door over here opens.
The one in the server room?
Yeah.
Yeah, myself and Hayes went into it. It just leads you to the roof, the place where we landed on the helicopter.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually very interesting to know.
It says find a server or computer terminal and use the provided device next to it. We didn't get a provided device though, did we?
We did not know.
I don't feel like this is something that they would just leave if they needed to kind of remember it.
No, but we might be able to find any evidence of them having been here, right? Even if it's just a fucked up computer that's not the way that it should be or something. Which, frankly, the fact that one of the main server screens back there was playing some crazy British music video thing, I don't know.
Is anything found? No, not yet. You collected all the blood.
No, I haven't touched the blood at all.
Oh, did you pick up the blood, Bundy?
I think the blood just deteriorated.
Oh, did you not pick it up, Bundy?
I picked up some of the blood over by the romantic anime video.
But not by the door over here on the, like where we came in.
Negative, no. I've just been checking the terminals in here.
Yeah, I'm still carrying all the evidence from the other scene.
Dear Grand Marshal Jenny Hall, please find attached report regarding Baba Yaga graffiti
Okay, is there anything else that you
within
guys want to check out while
MLPD
we're here?
interrogation. Yours faithfully.
I don't think there is anything to check out, really. Seems like it's all been cleaned up.
Yeah, I think we may have been beaten to the punch here.
I'm heading downstairs. I've got photographs of most of the stuff up there. I guess we're just waiting to see what ends up happening with these other booklets that we have. Winston, I take it you're probably going to record those into an SCU file.
Yeah, I'll put them in an SCU file. So I was just sharing another file with Marshall Hall. Yeah.
Strange.
Very strange. Very, very strange. I'll be a VOD watcher.
I
I'll be
feel like they hit up this place first.
But then why would they leave the books everywhere?
Because they don't need them anymore and people are dumb. It's like people leaving like vault codes after they hit the vault.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
All right. Well, let's.
And it's a little bit weird that
Good night, Grell.
Booba
I
has a
appreciate you.
meeting and then suddenly is no longer reachable.
And then the FIB building is the central target of something. Yeah, I think that's.
Very strange.
You took me back to Bob Smith because my vehicle's there.
All right, yeah. Maybe we can try again to see if FIB wants to just kind of slightly work with SU so he's not just alone.
Yeah, I mean, I tried with Forza and then she left FIB shortly after because she was forced to choose between CPD and FIB. They probably won't work with you, Hayes.
I don't care if they don't work with me. I care more along the lines of they're working with someone so they
Yeah.
don't get fucking kind of sidewinded because there's
Yeah,
only
I
one
get you.
agent. So if I'm the fucking problem, I don't give a fuck.
No, you're not the problem. It's CPD is the problem for them.
Okay, well, FIB has been nothing but very cold shoulder since the beginning, so.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the status of the FIB is right now because apparently Forcer's out of it
Yeah.
from what she was texting me. I haven't seen Bench Guy in God knows. I haven't seen Bench Guy since whatever happened between him and Pratt happened between the two of them. Booba's the only contact I've got with that entire goddamn organization, and if he's missing, then I don't really know how to follow that up.
How do we even tell them?
That's a great question. I don't even think I've got Bench Guy's phone number. I don't.
Maybe we can ask Forcer and she could have like a contact or something.
Forcer was very burnt on the whole thing. I tried inquiring with her because there was somebody who was attempting to get in contact with the FIB. I don't even remember who it was now. But I forwarded them her phone number. Or no, I forwarded their phone number to her, and she wouldn't. I said, who's running the FIB these days? Who should I put them in contact with? And she said, who the fuck knows? So.
All right, this is fantastic.
So I don't know that I mean, like, maybe if she knows it's a little more urgent that Booba's missing, she'll play ball a little bit more, but Splainer was trying to get a hold of her. We can reach out to her and try. In the meantime, Winston, record those books. Hayes, make sure that our evidence is documented. I'll get my photos in there, and let's just make sure that whoever ends up needing these manuscripts has them.
Yep, no. I'll start evidence now.
Okay. Once it's all put together, let's get a report number together and notify SCU generally. That way, if the three of us aren't on top of it, whenever. I'm gonna be honest. That looks like instructions on how to defuse a bomb. So
Yeah, I would agree. 100% looks like it.
Yeah.
If a bomb does happen to get planted and the three of us aren't around, hopefully another detective can help out and scrape those manuals out.
I'm
And then maybe tell SCU that everybody is, or Booba's missing currently.
Detective Walker.
Hey Walker, it's Fahrenheit.
Oh, hey Fahrenheit, you scared the shit out of me.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, sorry. It's just unknown numbers calling me. Always freak me out.
Yeah, well, yeah, being a detective, I would understand why it'd freak you the fuck out.
You know, it's not every day you get an unknown number that says they're gonna chop your arm off. I don't know why it is.
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it is. They see the one-armed man and they're like, you know what? He needs one less arm.
Yeah, probably like you probably had your life threatened a couple times. Stop investigating this. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, yeah. No, honestly, like every other day. Honestly, every other day. Which is great.
Yeah, well,
because anytime they do that, I'm like, you know what? They need investigating. They clearly they need investigating.
Right. Hey Walker, I have a question. We ran the blood sample. On the base, right? We did find Mr. K's and Eugene Zuckerberg's DNA over there. Did we happen to grab a statement from the downed military personnel?
Oh, I ran off. We had some sort of lead that we tried to follow, but it didn't go anywhere.
Okay.
Which is why we were off scene. I believe 202 was leading the scene, so I don't know if anybody managed to speak to the military. As far as I'm aware, all of them were unresponsive and had no pulse.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, I don't think we can push a warrant out for them, given based off that, because it's demilitarized. That's what I found out, and so I'm like, yeah, but
yeah,
look,
I would just I'd obviously enter the suspects, but other than that, I wouldn't push a warrant.
yeah, I was telling her that it should have been like it should have been an investigative report, not a incident. But
oh, is it an incident report?
Yeah, it's okay. Well, you
I
think
could
we can
just
make it work?
is all the evidence? No, all the evidence is in fact.
Yeah.
I'll just make a new investigation report and then just put the incident report number in there.
Absolutely. Okay. I just don't want to. Yeah, I just want to fuck shit up. I want to make sure that it's all good.
You're good.
Yeah, believe it or not, Walker, believe it or not, that's where I want to go. I want to go. I actually do want to become a detective.
Oh, you shift 1, 2, 3.
Shift 2.
Shift 2. All right. I can't really help with that because I'm shift 1, but Hardcastle is your guy to go to. General way it works when it comes to SCU is just basically you do all the shit that you would do in SCU, but without SCU, and we try and help you, and then eventually we'll give you the detective vest.
Okay, because I wanna like yeah, I mean it's funny because not a lot of people believe it, but I have a question. As SCU, right, do you actually do like a lot of like undercover stuff, undercover stings, XYZ?
Undercover stings not often because I'm gonna be real with you, SCU has a lot of things that we can do and we kind of don't because they could very quickly be taken away from us. We ride that very, very thin line between yeah, I could if I wanted to go dressed undercover, get in an unmarked vehicle and go try and set up stings and drug sales every single day and bust as many people as I wanted to. But eventually the government will just take that shit off us.
Oh, okay,
like you have to have a pretty valid reason why you're doing what you're doing rather than just, I'm just going to catch someone. So usually it's you go try and catch 37s whilst marked with maybe like an unmarked unit. And then you build up a case from there. Oh, you raid this guy, then you get his phone numbers, and then you find out who he's buying it from, and then maybe you could set up a deal with a guy if you've got valid PC that you think he's going to be selling drugs, and then try and buy a box of weed off him or something, and then you could go unmarked. Basically, you need the PC to be able to like go for an unmarked sting.
Yeah. Like you can't just go on like full on like prostitution sting and shit like that. Like you can do like it has to be like there has to be something built up against it before you can do something undercover.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Well, I'm asking because I just got done with my final and I'm like looking at all the subdivisions right now. Early. I know it's like really early to look, but it's just I'm interested, you know?
Yeah, no. So we wouldn't hire anybody until a month after they've been promoted anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
But usually it's just declare interest, start doing investigations, ask us for help if you need it. We'll always help you regardless of which shift we are. We will always try and help you with your investigations. Even if you're not interested in SU, we'll try and help you with investigations. And then
Let's go.
And then like if you keep proving yourself through investigations, you just get invited.
Let's go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna work my hardest. I appreciate you, Walker. Thank you.
Anytime, Fahrenheit. You stay safe now.
You as well. Bye bye.
All right, I'll have a chat with him. I'll see where we're at on everything. Have you guys had any follow-up discussions? Has there been any clarification from it?
No, I mean, I had to send Johnson off duty because he's, like I said, 5 days into being hired and shouldn't be out alone.
He was cute. He was cute.
All because the guy's impatient. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to talk to me about it, so.
Okay, I will. I'll talk with Shiesty because the last thing that I want to have happen is another Hardcastle Bass effect, where we've got multiple diversity hires overloading a system, or people just doing generally whatever the fuck they want. I mean, look, I'll speak the plain, honest truth. As a member of High Command, technically speaking, I can authorize anybody to do whatever the fuck I want. But generally speaking, that's not how good delegation works. So will there be anomalies and will calls be made outside of your general protocol? Probably, but it should not.
I expect it, but
it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a normal, and it should be happening 24 hours into a department split. So
yeah, at least like keep me in the loop on it. Like,
yeah. Okay, all right. I'll have a chat with Shiesty. You're still in charge of P&T for this shift. Don't go around saying that. If you need a break from the SCU stuff, take a break from the SCU stuff, okay?
yeah, I'm going to.
Yep. Just let me know. Obviously, you can still do investigations. There's no investigations where you're not allowed to be a part of it, so whatever you find interesting, go for it.
I mean, my main thing is just Mortel right now, so.
Yeah. If you need help with it, just voice it and I can help, or someone else can assist you, whoever you would like. Just take a break.
Okay, all right. I need to go pick Lennon up from the courthouse because I dropped her off there for a deposition. Do we have an SCU report up about this stuff yet?
I don't think so.
Here,
Unless Winston made one.
The original thing is actually an incident report, not an investigation report. Because they got blood on scene and they were gonna put warrants out for a bunch of chain gang members. Mr. K, Eugene Zuckerberg.
Yeah, I thought we were going to make it an
Yes.
SCU report for the book stuff.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just threw an SCU report up for the book stuff. And the 3 books that I have are going to be in the locker for that. I'll get my photographs from FIB in there momentarily. Well, let's make sure we scan copies of those books as well to get them in
Already
there.
done.
I think I scanned. Okay, I was going to say I think I scanned most of them, but it's probably better to just do first to last or whatever.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
gonna start doing evidence.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna.
My favorite part to end my day.
Looks good.
Hey, at least it's calm and relaxing.
Oh, thanks.
Exactly.
Yeah, apparently I missed something fun at the military base. Thanks, Daniels.
There's literally people just laying on the ground shot.
Oh, okay.
You didn't miss any shooting, Richard. Unless you
Oh,
want.
okay. I think I'd rather be a Blueprint Andy
Do
then.
you still have the other stuff? The last book?
I put all that stuff up back where you.
Oh, Bundy, the books are still in your glove box.
But yeah. You're SCU now. Do you have any questions about it?
Yeah, when can I wear my casual clothes? Is it on Fridays?
You can do SCU Polo Fridays. You can also wear any casual
Hey,
clothes
Winston.
when you are doing
The books are in your glove box
investigations.
still.
So if you are handling an
okay. All right, I'll
investigation
drop
and you
them
need
off.
to go plainclothes, just
I'll go
let
down to the holding room of the
Detective
hospital
Plus
and
know
or the
that you are doing that
Yeah, it's all
and
good.
that you
courthouse
need
and drop them
permission
off.
to do it.
Yeah, I've already got all the stuff, so
A lot of the times in your shift, there is not
sorry,
going to
all
be
the
a lot of
scans,
senior
so that's fine.
detective pluses.
But yeah, you've got the
so,
actual physical evidence.
Oh, okay.
so obviously, if you
Right.
see me
In a
around,
bit.
you can ask me.
Right.
If you see a senior, you can ask them. But
Hi, I'm a
anybody
senior.
that is a detective that can just be like, "Oh yeah, I want to go and do this, can I?" and they can clear you.
Yeah. I've got a question, by the way.
What's up?
So I don't know what happened to a gun that was supposed to be in a report. It was never logged, and it's not in the evidence locker.
Okay, someone fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, someone fucked up. Because the blocks have warrants because of that gun. But if we don't have it, then
Wait,
warrants
which
don't
gun?
mean
Which
shit.
gun? Which gun?
The shotgun that was used to shoot Booba and Sweets at the FIB building like 3 days ago.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be in an evidence locker, but it isn't. And I hope
Number one
that it wasn't
is
trashed.
this one.
Was it the sawdust shotgun that Hooker Block had, or is this a completely different one?
I think that's the same one.
Okay, well, there was the call at the Beaver Bush stuff that there was a sawdust shotgun in her hand, so I would just 301
Excuse me, cool
asking
cops coming
anybody.
through. I took a wicked jump
Why
and I
are
blew out
you
all my
lying?
tires.
Stop lying about things, God.
Well, the thing is that we had that gun. I had it in my person, right? And I gave it to a cadet. And then
Okay,
we
which
didn't.
cadet did you give it to?
Harper. I don't know when she's around though.
In the morning.
Gave it to Harper, and it's been multiple days. Then I'm sorry, buddy, but
It's been trashed.
this anymore.
Yeah. I'm thinking it probably got put in a trash locker. I'll take the strike points on that, but fuck. Oh god.
Did you look at the report, Winston?
There is a possibility. Have you checked like
Yes, I
the
did.
reports above
Did you
or
wipe it
lower
off?
for it?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes
Hayes, can we
people
go
just
to
get-
MLPD, please?
Yes.
You think it was in a different evidence locker?
Yeah, there's a possibility they may have accidentally put in a different evidence locker.
Yeah, I always
you
try
would
and
have
check.
to talk
like,
to Harper.
yeah, just
Yeah,
any
okay.
like
Sounds good.
report number you might accidentally type trying to type in that report number. I would check all those. So like if it's 63904, I'll check 63905, 6, 3. You know, just like if they accidentally typed like fat finger a number.
Gotcha. All right, I'll go on an Easter egg hunt, I guess.
Yeah. If
I
you have any
appreciate
other
it.
questions about SU stuff, just let me know.
Will do. I've already got an
Mysterious
investigation going.
tome.
Hell yeah.
Stalkers.
Ooh, spicy.
Spicy.
Mysterious tome number 1. We only have mysterious tome number 1, so there's more of them. We're missing books.
How are we already missing books?
No, as in we have Blue Book 1, 2, and 3, and then we're in Mysterious Tome number 1.
Maybe tome number 2, 3?
Or however many Mysterious Tomes there are. And there might even be more Blue Books, but...
So maybe they just threw away the ones that they didn't need anymore and then kept the ones that they did. So there's a possibility that another government type location could try and get hit.
Potentially.
I don't know many other places though.
Thank you for your service.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Cherry.
Sometimes it tastes like a little
I think there's a video of the mission on YouTube already. I don't want to watch it.
Personal space.
I hate that guy.
Which one? Alderman or Holden?
The SCSO guy.
Alderman.
Holden's just a little bit weird and he wants my approval and I don't know why.
He wants everybody's approval. He's constantly... You know,
weird.
he keeps calling me up and I keep answering the phone. And then every time I'm with him, he's like, oh my God, you're always on the phone. I'm like, yeah, I answered the phone. Like, I always answer your phone calls as well. And then he got to the point of, instead of begging me to ride with him, he just starts getting in my car. He doesn't even ask, just gets in.
I guess we could talk while we.
And then he makes it nice and awkward by complaining about everything I do whilst being in the car that I didn't even ask if he wanted to get in. He just gets in. He's like, you're such a phone guy. And I was like, yeah, this is why I don't often ride with people, because I just sit on the phone all the time or meet people and do meetings and vent to people that I care about. Right, Hayes?
Yeah, you vent to me all the time.
Yeah, and then I have to force you to vent back.
Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, it took me forever to get you to admit that your hair is going white because you're stressed.
I had to, like, basically force the first bit of truth out of you. She kind of toxic, but I mean, it worked.
You're fucking toxic.
I am.
You're incredibly
But
toxic.
it's like
Fuck you.
toxic out of care, so it's like
It doesn't make it better.
No, but I mean, like, a little better. A little better.
I'm happy you feel a little bit better.
I hope I can make you feel better. Oh, that reminds me. 1 second.
I make myself feel happy all the time, okay? I don't need any other person trying to make it their life goal.
Did I already give her one of these?
It's not a lot of shooters. This is fucking weird.
I think I already gave her one.
Like,
there you go.
All the stuff I have is duplicates already. Oh my god. Why do you keep buying me plushies?
I like buying gifts to
Okay,
people.
you're weird one clapping.
I can one hand clap.
Yeah, I just saw you do it. I
Yeah.
don't doubt that ability.
I know. Can you not one hand clap?
No, because I have two hands.
Or you can just use one hand. In fact, then you can use both hands one-handedly, and then there's just like two people clapping. It sounds weird though. Want to hear it?
I feel like I hate that. I hate all of that. All of that is the worst. Fucking stop that. That just sounds so wrong. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's just one hand clap.
There's so many casings that we don't have any fucking match to. Where did they get shot from? I don't understand.
Oh god. What type of weapons are they? Do we know?
I don't remember. I need to go in the lab and actually look at these to figure out.
How else is he supposed to clap? Yeah, what? Yeah, I can genuinely one hand clap. I don't know how to explain it. It's like my wrist is rigid at like a 90-degree angle, and then I just leave my fingers really
Going to
loose.
lab. Fun times.
Well, can you come with me to the interrogation room? We need to talk.
Okay, if you want to talk to me, it's not going to be an interrogation.
No, it needs to be an interrogation room.
Okay, can I have food?
Oh,
I'm hungry.
there you go. Why are
I
you
say we
laughing?
keep it. It's kind of cool.
What? Oh, hey, here's where we murdered a Russian in like we. Did you hear about this?
Well,
Do you know about this? We captured one of the
about-
Russians who with the bomber plane, and whilst we brought him into interrogation, after spending like a good 45 minutes, painstakingly dragging him here to make sure that he didn't bite the cyanide pill in his tooth, we finally managed to remove the cyanide pill, well, the cyanide tooth. Checked all of him. We'd made sure he had a Baba Yaga tattoo on his wrist, everything. Like, we'd done extensive work, and then just about the time we were going to ask him his first question, a trooper walked in that door with a silenced eagle and shot him in the fucking face.
So the troopers are working with the Russians?
No, it was a costume. It wasn't actually a trooper. It wasn't a real trooper. It was,
Oh.
I don't know who it was. They didn't have any shoes on either. Let me take one more photo that
Wait,
Alden
no
forgot.
one stopped him?
We chased him, but it was a bit late. The guy was dead.
Jesus Christ, okay. I'm gonna be on my phone.
It's actually a really good spray. You have to mention you're part giant with these massive hands. Okay, yeah, that is. I am like 6'3". Huh. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna wipe that off. All right, head into. Oh, you're tall. I'm 6 foot. 6 foot's a good height. Doesn't the camera move out of the way if you click your radio? Oh, yeah, you are right. You have pretty large hands. I used to play guitar. Buy amazing spray. I mean, I could go buy another one if you really want. I'm sure I could. I'm 5'3" and can't do anything like Winston's talking about. Oh, those you. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'm clearly cooked. Good nice ribs. Wait, you no. Wait, who's going to bed? Deadpool's going to bed. I should go to bed. Clearly, I'm cooked. And Hayes, found 4 books amongst the dead military soldiers and inside the crates. 3 of them failed.
Hello, Minerva.
How to disarm a bomb. And the fourth,
Did the judge clear it?
discussed a
Give me a second.
information package. Inside the building.
All right. I'll be right up there.
Top to bottom. No.
I'm already here. I'm in the interview area.
Sound. You believe that device was supplemented previous hackers of the military convoy. And the information the device for officers. Right. Card is super nice and not cold or evil. What?
You're en route, that kind of stuff.
Got it. Okay. I'm actually located. Is that an LGX one? I might need to smile.
He should have backed off, called for 77s, and then tried to arrest Silvis. Kind of running in there at first wasn't probably the best idea.
He tried to say any words, and I said stop lying. Oh, he was just. Oh, okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I need to go to bed. I'm tired. I need to charge the car as well.
Take the other channel to channel 4.
That's what I wanted. It's Hayes. Hayes. Hayes.
Partake in it.
I gave you the
Yeah.
wrong gift. I was meant to give you this gift as well.
Okay, well, let
There you
me
go.
handle bringing.
There you go. There you go. Oh. Called
Thank you.
Mackenzie.
Yes, it is. I'll give you the other one back.
No, keep it. I spent $100,000 on like plushies. I don't need them. Enjoy them. Just have fun with them. Okay, what gift do we give? I'll leave gifts in. Winston's just gonna be super fucking cringe. And like an overbearing maybe. And just kind of weirdly leave
With her around.
Jenny gifts.
I don't think anyone does.
Oh God.
Good night, guys.
It's like the equivalent of Oswald.
Kind of a bad idea. It's a terrible idea, in fact. It's a straight up terrible idea, but Winston's this weird.
Go kick some butt.
You too. Popular Street, La Mesa. Oh my days. Winston's kind of a puppy character, right? He follows Hayes around, he follows Jenny around. He just kind of latches onto people. He's kind of a Holden in his own right. Winston's awkward, exactly. Like, sometimes he's sweet, sometimes it's too much. Jenny's puppy Winston got a puppy called Holden. Yeah. You're not wrong. I think it's different though, because Jenny actually low-key loves Winston back. Even if he is a dickhead. Sometimes he's spot on for handling things, and sometimes he inserts his foot into his mouth. Yeah. Honestly, I think the points where he inserts his foot into his mouth most is when Winston has like a principled position that Diote doesn't really believe in. So Winston just argues it really badly. Because like he's trying to have a principled position, but Diote doesn't really believe in it, so doesn't really have a good argument for it. Because he's just like, yeah, you know, kind of don't like private investment and shit. Dog. Kill the wolf. Yeah, Corpo bad. Probably, maybe. I don't really know why, but Corpo's pretty bad sometimes. Occasionally. It does some not so great things. It could be better. Could work on it. We could potentially come to a better conclusion than the one we currently have. What? Winston's a very honestly, he's a difficult and confusing character to play sometimes. He is not simple. Does Jenny know about your hot green stuff? Yep. I don't know if Winston's told her that he has some. Don't you dare die. Nope, but that's why he's enjoyable. Yeah, because he's kind of a simple-minded fool sometimes. The door open. Vehicle's locked. Damn it. I can leave it here. Alright, let's send you guys off. I think Hayes is going to bed as well, so I can't send you guys off to her. God, where do I send you off? I swear I blinked and you jumped to 700. We got essentially lucky. We got a lovely 100 gifted subs from... Fuck, what was his name? Soza? Sozo, not the cheetah. Soza. That's it, yeah. Minerva? Minerva going on for a while, or is she going to bed as well? Soza, who apparently is a legend, but I didn't know who Soza was. Not real bad. But yeah, we got wonderful. We got very lucky in the DW rolls. He got a 7. I was 7th in his follower list. So he sent Sova over to me, and Soza got me a whole 100 gifted subs. Which is insane. So we're at 717. If we get 800, we unlock more subs. No, more subs. I mean, we do, but what I meant is that we unlock more slots for emotes. That's I'm an idiot. it made both things yeah, have you ever tried to have a very serious conversation and not break at the same time someone's sending you huge amounts of subs? It's difficult. It's difficult. Not gonna lie to you, very difficult. Really, really difficult. I struggled a lot. I think that was why I struggled so much. I'm gonna send you guys over to Capt. Send him some love. Send him some panties. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you, all of the subs, all of the... Because it wasn't just subs are going big. It was a bunch of you. A bunch of gifted subs. You guys are phenomenal. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we can keep this momentum going. We can keep enjoying ourselves. And we'll be back around tomorrow. You'll be taking my granddad again on Friday, so I might be late on Friday again, but then that should be it for at least a little bit. He should be good. I'm going to send you over to Capt. He plays the wonderful Capt Tower Nova. He's currently playing Call of Duty. Apparently he thinks he's a demon. It's probably not true. Probably not true. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. You guys have a wonderful evening. Get some rest. I'll see you guys in the Discord. I appreciate all of you. Good night.